season standings.
Hey, Apple's so ready for my draft attack Willies to give me 30 points today. Gulp.
Songjin is really just kicking butt in the region right now. He's insane. He is doing so well. So this AGG squad is they only, outside of losing to Crazy Raccoon, they only lost to one of the team called Pokerface, who there was an upset, by the way. If they didn't lose to Pokerface, they would have actually had the same record as Crazy Raccoon, which is what, 7-1. That's where AGG have been so far this stage. Really, really crazy good team, which means in Korea you essentially have 5 teams, Team Falcons included, vying for top position, which is very tight race.
Give them more slots at EWC. That's what I want. I want more Korean teams in that tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be the worst transfer of all time. Wait, why would you wait? Why would you go from Ziad to Willies? What? You don't.
2 through to 5 right now.
Why?
You asked the question, Mitch.
I think with their full roster, they do have a chance. Sadly, because Billy's not gonna play, I don't think so. I don't think Skytour is a bad player at all, but that synergy really does matter. I mean, they're losing their tank starters, so I think the way they play is gonna be completely different. Their tempo is gonna be completely different. Their planning, so it's gonna be rough. I think with their full roster, it would be a good match, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Not today. Yeah, they had great momentum, everything. I am part of Nightmare now, yeah.
Going through a bunch of different roster lineups, roster compositions. They have 3 DPSs now between Stalker, Proper, and Merit, and they've gone through all 3 of the different possible rotations you can make with those 3, every single combination of those 3 players. 9K last week said they want to focus on less rotations, so he's locking Merit in full time, and then locking Stalker in full time to be Merit's partner, and so far, you know, results-wise, that hasn't gone super well for them, because Proper's now just perma-benched.
Which is so crazy.
He's not even showing up to the stadium, because they play
the Discord messages are just going to keep coming.
I don't know. I think they need to get Proper another.
I have Landon and Checkmate in this game.
Current team, whatever they're doing, is not working. This like Merit.
Yeah, Dupreds, by the way, for Alcati versus Quick.
It's crazy because, like, obviously individually, like, all these players are superstars. They're just high caliber players, but like, if it doesn't match as a team, and like, this format is really unforgiving if you really think about it, right? Like, at the stage, it seems like 6 weeks is a lot, but it really isn't. It's not that many games you actually end up playing, so every single map loss.
Yeah, Reinforce, I checked. I'm way ahead of you now, bro. I'm ranked 123, and you're like 190 now. I don't know, bro. I don't know what your front office was thinking with these trades this week, but dude, someone needs to fire your CEO and COO. I don't know what decisions you made, bro.
Yeah, we're still in for many a treat from that side. Avro, quick plug. Where can people find you? Since you're literally just streaming non-stop, so I'm slightly concerned, but also very impressed.
I think I am the featured co-streamer for today, so twitch.tv/Avro, so I'm coming on and streaming EMEA and NA.
Oh, that's me, but Dilducks.
There I am.
How long have you been up for?
Yeah, come check me out.
I'm doing a wellness check on you.
I actually took a nap, so I've had a little bit of a break, but I'll be streaming all the way through, obviously, to the end of NA and even a little bit.
Yesterday was fun.
So yeah, come hang out. Should be a good time.
I have Checkmate, Landon, and Kuffa again. Checkmate and Landon play Quick Esports without Willies. And Kuffa plays against Dilducks.
All of that, and now before we're heading into today's match,
fans are telling me that sources are telling me the fans of Reinforced FC are upset and riding in the street for the front office to be fired. Damn.
Yesterday we adopted EMEA.
Oh.
What is it? Seed 7.
What's up, Tasty Balls?
There we go. Yeah. That's the update, and now they have been reached out to, and were asked what name they want to go by for now. So obviously, if you ask the players, you can rest assured that they're coming up with a real good name.
Free will was a mistake. So, it was a mistake.
Actually, it's so true. Yeah. Well, okay. So the players are still.
Kuffa is not playing again. You're high.
Formerly known as Quick Esports,
what?
Shall now be One Dip versus 100 Gorillas.
Yep.
Overwatch.
A name of all time, and that's the team. So let's talk about one.
Are you not casting it?
100 Gorillas. The roster, as you see it.
Oh, I am high. Bro doesn't even know what he's doing today.
Of course, they're known to take it all the way to map 5. Can they do that again against Alcatia? That's a big question. I mean,
Wait, what? Wait, their team name is One Dip versus 100 Gorillas now.
We've really seen Willies play mostly in terms of the tank role, right?
Amazing diva
He's
player.
looked, yeah, really good playing the diva. So a little bit of a change up here in terms of the tank for Quick Esports here today, which is a bit surprising. You see here Yoham showing off the crosshair. This was an epic battle of the crosshairs last week with Frosttails, but look, I think this team obviously still in a position to succeed. This is going to be a tough matchup. I mean, Alcatia is the real deal.
Yeah, I mean, I think that like we've seen what Quick Esports are capable of. We've seen some dogfighting up against teams like the Ultimates, right? And even Frosttails, that last game, I think, showed me that Frosttails, even with the custody comp, caused them some problems. Alcatia, or they're the best in EMEA right now. And I don't think it's particularly close, especially now we've seen how Virtus.pro have struggled. These guys are the real deal, and they are kind of take it to another level. You should be excited, I think, if you're an EMEA team and want to see your region represented well internationally, because these are probably the guys to do it.
Yeah, the only team which really managed to like push them to anywhere out of a slight.
Yeah, Tiny Seer, dude, Ice Dome plays like maybe 1 or 2 maps a game, and he gets so many points. He's a solid hazard player.
Fell flat against them. We thought VP is going to be able to actually make this competitive.
No, and the one thing that Alcatia does really well currently, well, I mean, they do a lot really well, but they've been playing the sim, like checkmate on this sim, like,
Nico Harrison kind of situation. Dude, I'm hoping for an SSG upset today, dude. I hope
really
Supernova wins.
And also has a great Sojourn, so this team is just positioned really well here in stage 2.
Also, Ziad continues to really impress as well. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of Ziad later on today as well. So we are ready for One Dip versus 100 Gorillas going up against Alcatia. Why did they do that to us? Either way, first match of the day coming away. So Matt, Mitch, please take it away.
I pray for sweet release. One Dip versus 100 Gorillas. There'll be One Dip going forward, folks. That's how we're going to refer to them. Versus Alcatia. 4-0 Alcatia with the big wrecking ball band here. Now, Skytor is in the game.
Yes.
It's not an unreasonable sort of ban against him, but also it functions as a very effective tank protect. Kiriko going to be taken away from Alcatia. Pretty reasonable look, but of course you can just play Lucio Juno. You get the Brick Juno in there if you want something less mobile. Well, it depends where we're headed to. Looks like maybe
Who's
Century
Quick
will be up
Esports?
next.
I see DVG. Wait, that's actually a good acronym. DVG.
More of like a protect in that tank category. I know maybe you try and ban out like
DVG
or something along those lines, where you can have Skytor, who's played like Winston in the past, play something like that. So
all right, Skytor's on the Winston.
Oh,
Oh, Willies, he's on vacation. Like actually, the coach for well, DVG said that he's not playing.
Skytor's been able to do for teams he's been on is bring that Winston.
Wait, do you have Willies on your team?
I think that, you know, if you want to play the
Chat, I'm ending Pred soon.
of course, really wants to play alongside.
Yo,
the Winston.
Okiya, thank you for the sub.
Baptiste Brigitte here for Alcatia. Probably their best look right here. Ziad amazing, of course.
I'm ending Pred chat.
And these guys really seem hard to beat when it comes to this kind of setup.
I do have an update here, Mitch, live from you know, the Overwatch equivalent of, you know, Sham Sharani, an insider. Ply is just tweeted me that Willies is actually on vacation.
Oh, okay.
So Skytor is in this week, so
That's me.
that's a big news story here. Breaking news.
I'm also glad that like he's listening to
Breaking
the broadcast
news.
because you gave him a shout out the other day and he
Breaking-
actually had no idea.
Breaking
He had
news.
no idea what you're talking about.
You know,
So.
he's got a lot of people.
He's
in
got
chat
chat to
trying
entertain.
trying to do it. Yeah, it's fine.
Damn
We
bomb.
have Mercy here.
Mercy. Wait a minute.
Pretty decent pair.
I like
think,
this.
You, know, you can get decent height off the Juno.
I like
here.
this.
I think, you know, pairing up with Zydra is very reasonable. The damage boost, I think even over towards the Freya can definitely give you some edge here. But it is an early, strong start for One Dip. And they are in control.
We've seen Mercy on like more maps like Circuit, right? Not necessarily on, you know, any type of control. So it is a little bit of a different look. Especially
Hey, Mercy's. I mean, some teams are playing Mercy. It's not bad on a comp where, like, or a map where you're playing like Circle Royale or something like that. But yeah, on a map like this where they have so many angles, it's gonna be rough. All right, chat. I have Landon checkmate in this game. I need them to do big money.
Maybe working back towards a res, but you do get the res on the but you're going to lose both supports.
Yeah, I mean, tough and key here. The reason why we see that Mercy pick on Circuit Royal is you can play out of line of sight a lot of the time. Here, though, it's pretty risky. You're vulnerable to flankers. You're vulnerable to someone like Lambda at long range who can start to pepper you with those bolts. And, you know, a good Mercy obviously has great mobility, but they will be switching over towards this Brig here. So Brig Juno versus Brig Baptiste. And Alcantia really want to get good lamp value where they can here. Obviously, it makes it harder for Dip to get these big pulse bombs. And Alcantia sitting on some big ultimates heading into this next engagement, and we're up to 20% now.
It is a little bit odd that one Dip versus 100 Gorillas comes out.
Dude, the fucking name, dude. Fucking these poor casters, dude. One Dip versus 100 Gorillas.
Especially when you want to play like a tank who is gonna try and brawl out with like an Arisa.
Oh no,
Lambda
that hits the wall there.
Lambda.
Unfortunately, caught that one. Lambda with 3, but having the break in from the
fly near me, bro. I'm trying to kill it.
For one Dip.
I remember the thinking is that the Brig is especially effective against those sim compositions because you can rally back the sim very quickly, and the other tank can normally not do anything about it. Give you almost like an insta pick off on her.
You and I say hi to a slice of ham. Yo, ham.
Less so against the Orisa, because she can obviously fortify sometimes in those situations, but...
No, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think, like I said, bro, I don't think you can really hate on Zydra that much because, one Dip versus 100 Gorillas, their plan is usually to have Willies on the D.Va, and the D.Va does really, really help the Freya duel, and we saw that in the game yesterday. Fuck, what game was it? I don't remember. But yeah, it was a game yesterday where one team played Orisa a lot and one team played D.Va. And when Willies is on the D.Va, it helps Zydra so much in the duel. But now, Lambda is so free. Frosttails, yeah.
So, I mean, this is going to be a rally from Kellex. Nice immortality field as well.
No, not Frosttails, I don't think. No, it was Jutsu. Whatever team Jutsu's on.
Looks like that's actually Dip who ends up getting the touch, and they end up getting a flip, actually.
Yeah, Yoham's gone down though.
Supernova, yeah.
Alive. He actually had to fight Dip there. Eventually he's brought
Supernova versus Sakura.
Checkmate. I mean, they're still able to flip, so...
Yeah, maybe that is why they tried Mercy. That is probably why they tried Mercy. I mean, bro, I don't really think D.Va is that hard, bro.
Keep this game going a little bit. Decent damage in the front line on the Skytor.
Willie's on vacation.
Here, and Zydra's also looking back over the Tracer's shoulder in the direction of Kellex to switch over towards the Lucio, rather. Dip's gone down. Landon picks him off. Here's an out matrix just for Landon himself. Look at make best use of that, and that's a perfect stick for Checkmate. It's the exact target you want to find in those fights. The Brig falls. And Alcantia clearly don't need to have healers in order to win that fight.
Yeah, who gives a fuck, Roman?
No, I mean, dude, Ziad is causing so much chaos. And then we talked a little bit about how Checkmate's been playing a lot of the sim. It's not like he can't...
You think we'll ever see a shift in the meta? Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, right now, we are in the biggest shift of the meta. Like, the beginning of Overwatch, my boy Landon, 13-3. Oh my god, Landon has 4k damage. Landon has the most damage in the lobby on BAP. And Checkmate's 15. I'm going rank 1 today. I'm going rank 1 today. 15-0 from Checkmate.
You also have a large separation in terms of...
I have Checkmate and Landon.
In terms of damage output.
I mean, for the beginning of Overwatch, we always had like a Curie Lucio meta, and I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie, this meta is so good. There's every support's being played: Lucio, Juno, Brig, Curie, fucking Lifeweaver, Mercy, BAP. Like, so many heroes is being played right now. What are the hit scams being played? Cass, Sojourn, Freya, Tracer, Sombra, Genji, Mei. Bro, so many characters being played, man. Orisa, Ram, D.Va, a little bit of Winston, like Hazard. I think we're in like literally Sim. I think we're in like the best meta Overwatch has been in a very long time. It is really playing to your strengths and what your team likes to do. I mean, look at the game right now. Genji, Freya, Orisa, Lucio, Juno against Freya, Sim, Orisa, BAP, Brig. It's just different. It's good. True. We need more Rhyme. True. I can agree with that. We need a Rhyme team to really start taking over. We need LH Cloudy back in the mix.
Question mark for us, right? But kind of like a TVMT last year, like just an up and comer from that region that we didn't know much about. But now we've realized that these guys are a true force to be reckoned with. Skytor gets picked off there. eventually just split off from the rest of one dip
And a very skill-based meta as well. It's not like any bad heroes meta. Like, man, the worst meta we've ever seen in this game was a Torb meta. Like, I don't want to watch Torb pro play. Don't piss me off.
Kind of construction, I think, comes down to Lambda being able to pick up these like more hit scan type heroes, right? Like, if he's not able to play like a Sojourn or Freya at this type of level, the roster just kind of like doesn't really work. Right?
Yeah, that Sim Torb meta, Sim Torb Ramattra.
To be able to kind of figure out some of these heroes and not just play them, but play them at
the
top of
you play some Torb.
Just
I missed the Widow duel as well on some maps. I agree with that. I can agree with that. Landon is doing so good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Landon might give me 100 points.
yeah, I mean,
putting it out there.
If this meta is about playing to your strengths, why is Willie's on vacation? I don't know.
It was actually a better meta for Tread's hero pool, I think. But that wasn't why he played, just to be clear.
Let me get the points ready for you guys.
But I can tell you that wasn't why. Obviously, some other internal reasons for that. Feast is hard to get as well. There's Ziad. Flattens Nutkin did there inside the Terror Surge, but Skytor's able to receive.
Why did he keep talking about me, bro? Wait, did he ask why Tread's not playing? I don't know why Tread's not playing, because Ziad is fucking better, dude.
Likely to be uncontested. Johan is able to get control of the point, but there's still some fighting to be done. And Ziad's coming in. Checkmate, taking down that last fight now to get back and throw a wall up. But Dip is, well, not bothered by that. He's able to cut through that.
Yeah, I have Landon and Checkmate in this game.
Fight because one Dip actually uses their orbital ray and basically just Skytor and Johan will like push on through.
Oh, Tread is on Peps, and why are they talking about Tread?
And to stay alive here, not able to do so. But Checkmate takes out Dip, so maybe you're able to get back in the fight rather quickly. But you ended up losing a few players for one dip, but you know, because of that orbital
one dip,
Orisa moving on through, you're able to get a flip, and then it puts Alcati in a really difficult position where they have players from one dip coming from both sides.
One dip would fall back to the point with a sound.
Oh, okay.
Great play from Dip in the previous fight, but this one he exits far too early. Yoim just flattering around the ears of Zia.
Greenfirst, are you casting today?
And now Skytor may
Bro does not listen. I'm getting points for my chat.
Or rather, just for Alcats here, they TP out away from that air matrix, so they can't play around it, but they're at the point, and that's a beautiful bowler shot. Yeah, there's no touch to be had at all. That was devastating. Just a dominant showing from Alcats here. Perhaps that's how we drew this kind of game up. We definitely expected it to be a little one-sided. Lambda ends with about almost 10k damage. The next closest.
What a sad game. I think this game would have been actually good.
I mean, it's not even a DPS. It's Skytor on the other side with 7.7. He really took off in that mecha base round.
But one Dip has had some really close games, obviously, throughout their stint here in stage 2. But I think this is just Alcats. He is just on like a different level than a lot of the other teams. Really, just kind of like everybody else in EMEA. Although I would love to see a little bit of a them versus Twisted Minds rematch, right? Because that game was so close. But first round, I think the Mercy. It was interesting.
Let me show you guys the points.
You were much better suited if you were going to run the Brig, and then they
damn, my boy Dip 8 and 10. He ain't fighting no fucking gorillas. Zydra 5 and 9. Skies were not even doing that bad, to be honest. Checkmate 20 and 2, 5 points. Kellex evened out at 0. Landon 5. Checkmate and Landon combined give me 10 points just for game 1. Those are my boys, baby. Those are my boys.
He has top damage in the server, but also like 5k healing. You know, I like when I look at the impact of a support player, especially like Ana or Bab, I will try and add the numbers together. You know what I mean? To get an idea that, that healing and damage, and he's having an outsized impact over the game. It's no surprise. Guy cut his teeth with the literal London Spitfire on that Baptiste. He was one of the standout players in the league at that time, and he's continued to improve.
And then they add Kellex, in between the stages, and it's not like the flash.
Dip, get behind me. Alright, chat. Preds are up for map 2. It is now Quick Esports' map pick. I'll probably go to Circuit Royale or something. Chat, Preds are up. Preds are up for 5 minutes.
But I would also
5 minutes.
Kellex is a really rock solid player. Like, is he going to necessarily like win you games? Like, no, but I don't think he's necessarily going to like lose you games. And he's very calm and composed. And I think just a kind of exactly what you look at with like a main support in a team like this.
Yeah, I think when we asked Landon about it, he basically was like, no one is going to tell you that Kellex is anything but like extremely dependable.
Hey, Twisted Minds did 4-2 them in the Saudi League though.
Royal here, second map. That feels like it's on brand. Yeah, it looks like that. I'm seeing that here in our Discord. So Circuit Royal is going to be a map move. This is often done by Quick, but this was often done when they had Willies, obviously, on that Diva.
Yes.
I'm curious to see how they want to play this map with Skytor, who's traditionally,
DBG getting one map win today is a win in my books, I
I
believe.
wonder if they banned Sim here because last week we saw Alcatia play like Diva Sim here, and they were like nasty with it on circuit.
That'll be a very good ban.
Because you can actually like use the TP to get the Diva in positions like up on high ground and different things, and then Diva still has fly, still has defense
might ban
matrix, and they could ban Diva, right? That's also a possibility. But then you could ban Freya, you could ban Tracer, right? Like you could ban Tracer and let Checkmate just play either Genji Sim.
Hi, Krishan.
And we see, I mean, we do see the Genji.
Do we get Alcatia?
Right, definitely.
Okay, so the artist formerly known as Quick Esports, they get rid of Alari. That is their first ban. So we do see Alari from teams here at times, and then the Alcatia ban is May actually. So they get rid of a potential damage dealer pick. We do see May here on circuit from time to time. I feel like she's kind of fallen out of favor though. Maybe the last like week or two we've seen way less, but
Bro,
still a
huge
potential
points if
option.
you bet DBG right now, by the way, chat.
Decent in the Sigma compositions that had to
Huge
play up
points if you bet
against
DBG right now.
where your May will give Sigma enough time to fall back, reset shield, and get those cooldowns back online. Maybe like
I believe.
Immortality field, or at least like give your back more time to get those cooldowns. It's very much.
Wait, what is this emote I unlocked? Look at this emote, chat.
Would Landon Kellex back
Wait.
play Liari though? I guess they could. It just doesn't really.
Could?
I could be
like
wrong.
what?
They might have actually played this comp before. Not in my memory though.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
they may have. I mean, it would be like probably like a an Ilari Juno type of setup.
This emote is fire.
But
Look at that emote.
available here. You could just play like Baptiste.
What is that?
Like they, Landon playing that well.
What the hell?
Certainly do it here.
I think the map is.
You guys don't got
very
that?
solid pick for this kind of map. Again, we see how it's an issue for Genji more often than not. Seems to be the preference for teams that just aren't enough good flank angles. So here's.
Alright, chat, ending pred soon.
Ziad brings to a team, like Alcancia. It's not just like great Diva plays, but he had to go to the Ramatra, which I feel like is actually pretty well positioned on this map. It's really very potent. I do think that sometimes like you want to play May into Ramatra, so this is kind of the giveaway with the May ban, I think. It's the only thing that can really stop that annihilation once that Ramatra has semi-decent positioning. We do have the Life Weaver from Kellex, though.
Dude, we
Which moron put 100k on Millibet? What's up, Cat? Let me see. Who put 100k? It's Softy.
Because I think the variation on the
Alright, I'm ending preds. I'm ending preds. I'm ending preds.
Far too much ground. I want to say it was like
Ending preds in 5 seconds.
playing this.
Who are you killing with this crosshair? Okay. We see Dip now make a change and go to Genji. So yes, we have seen the Life Weaver be used in the past on this map.
T-ball.
I like it in combination with the Pharah, right? You use that pedal to kind of keep that Pharah up in the sky, like as much as possible, and then just kind of continue to poke as Dip goes over the top. Gonna put some pressure here.
Dipped out.
Yeah, no.
It's not bothered.
Bro, why would they bring Alcatia to this map, by the way? Literally, if I was watching the way they play this comp on this map, I would never bring them to this map. Same with GK. But I guess it's working, so who cares? If they were ever gonna win a map, it's this one.
Very quickly skitter back around this corner, and they couldn't take a fight in an area where Checkmate can get max value.
And Landon was not in position because of the life grip to, be able to maybe give Ziad the benefits that.
Hi, nice carry, bro. How are you?
Kind of needing it for himself because Dip and
Oh.
and able to put down enough damage.
What the fuck is this crosshair?
A lot of damage coming at range there from Checkmate. I believe it was actually an explosive shot there from Labda as well. So
Their team name was Quick Esports.
Push pretty early, Mitch. I mean, they don't really get a ton out of that.
Is Kellex's crosshair an homage to the Stinger from Halo? Because he's playing Life Weaver? That would be very based. I'm pretty sure it was like a white shaped like crosshair with that gun.
Yeah, it was.
I digress. Yeah, that's kind
I'm
of
surprised you know that.
Come on, that's so crazy.
What?
I play console. I'll play some consoles.
Yeah, it's the Needler.
2 guy, but I got the
I miss Halo, dude. Is Halo on PC fun? I'm gonna play it. What is Checkmate doing? What?
The asteroid hurtling towards the world at light speed. He has saved us all. He has repositioned that asteroid. Oh my goodness, throw a parade for the guy. Love to see it.
Look at Skytor though. I mean, taking basically his entire shield before you can even get around the corner. So like trying to use that.
I mean, he's just
Ramattra
trolling,
shield to
chat.
push up, but there's just so much damage.
Korean
coming off
silliness,
Owcs.
bruh.
Yeah, it's like impossible for him to move forward.
Air Matrix now for Landon. Every reason to be scared. Lapta can't really make best use of
This crosshair is fucking huge.
It's not forcing him though, and he knows
A
it.
really odd spot.
And he's getting stuck with a lot of these bolts. He's close to an annihilation. but I just
Salty
don't see him quite getting there.
QZ.
They're hoping he can, though. Orbiter Ray gonna be committed.
The Hydra is shitting on Lambda right now, though.
Mid bloody air. Ziad goes for it.
Huge tree from Kellex, though. Big tree.
That pulsing healing is no joke, folks.
That is a good big tree though, right? It's on that corner, kind of blocks some.
That is a
players
good big
coming on
tree.
in. Is Skytor is going to move forward here, has this annihilation to work with, and Alcatia, they need a pick just like they got in that previous one, right? Where Checkmate is able to hit a rocket, you're able to get an explosive shot as well because they have absolutely nothing to work with here.
Landon's in trouble though. Denji was able to get into the back line, and this is a problem for Ziad. Kellex does not have the throughput to protect his tank against 5 separate players. And Did's gonna
I miss Al, man. Who are these people? I mean, you just don't watch esports anymore. A lot of these players were in Al. You don't know Checkmate or Kellex or Landon.
That first checkpoint.
And I imagine we see switching here. From
Al has nothing to do with not knowing the names. You just don't watch.
Even try and play that sim into.
Overwatch esports has been fun lately.
At least now they're going to be sticking on the Life Weaver.
Yeah, counterpoint. No.
Yeah,
Clearly
I mean, you also could just keep rolling out with this.
The value, I think that is a nasty bowler shot. Good immortality for there from Landon. There's enough time here for Alcatia to get topped back up because no one's in position to actually do anything about
Checkmate
it.
won the Overwatch
Checkmate
League.
has a highly mobile barrage ready to go. Now, of course, that's their perk online, and this is very good poke. This is where this comp can really shine. When Ziad can get in there with the punches and exacerbate the heal gap that you create. Annihilation comes in from Skytor. I like the idea. Blow up the Ramattra as quickly as you can, but it exposes Checkmate.
Damn, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. DBG might make the greatest upset in channel point history. Willie's is on vacation. Hold on. That dumbass moron might be making big money here. I think I read correctly. Softy said if DBG win this round, he's gonna gift 100 subs.
They lose Landon, they end up regrouping. I imagine Ziad changes out of this as goes back to that Ramattra.
What?
Now one dip starting to get some progress through the map.
And honestly, they're in a very good position to continue to play that rush down style that's worked so well for them. With their orbit array and a Ramattra in Skytor who very much wants to get his hands dirty. Alcatia trying to make use of the balconies as much as they can.
You saw that? Thank you, Mailman Fetish. I know you always have my back.
Rockets, but it gets harder and harder now to soften up their opponents when they're playing from this part of the map. You can see the Checkmate doesn't have much to do except try and punish the choke. And Landon's getting pressure in the back line. No one can help him.
I'm so down if Alcatia loses one map. That means that we'll probably more likely go to push and push farms for fantasy. Ooh, wait, good trades from DBG though.
Actually takes out Landon there. I thought maybe we were actually gonna have just like a kill trade, not exactly where you want to be against Itsuki inside of a close room.
Elevator, PogChamp.
The high ground now able to give Ziad some help.
You got a big tree as well. That is
Yeah, little ball spray is really good.
Stay alive and help Ziad win that frontline duel. Blackweaver definitely found some value. We were questioning perhaps whether Kellex was just staying on it in order to make sure he made use of Tree of Life.
So
But he
even pumps out a ton of HPS as well, right? It's not necessarily. I know
What?
his issue is dip in a little bit too deep. Like his issue.
What are you talking, Freya Nursing Stadium? Yeah, they're fine.
Right? It's like maybe the utility is like very niche.
Yeah, it was needed.
This is one map though that like it kind of the utility like works throughout the entire map, right?
I don't know why they're on Ana. I think they should stick to the Juno break here.
He's got tons of
It's gonna be really rough for Skytor to win the frontline duel here. I mean, the Ana's not terrible though. I guess they're just playing for a Nano Blade maybe. I guess it's not bad because they do need one fight win here. I guess just combos.
It can be tough. Good Lifeweaver players, as they keep telling me on Twitter, can dodge anyone. You know, good Air Matrix use here. Look at that. That is big heals.
Nice.
He is chilling in that corner.
Yeah, the Life Weaver players definitely promoting themselves on Twitter, but then you just look at you know, the amp matrix there with the Baptiste, and you're like, yeah, maybe we would rather have that in terms of the output. Where, dude, walking into this amp matrix is so tough. Natsuki is over to the Ana. It's been there for like a few fights now, trying to maybe even build up towards like a you know, nano blade, but Dip has just gotten nothing done since they've gotten stopped at this doorway.
And they can really punish this choke. Owcs have got some sick ultimates to win this next fight with only 46 seconds left. It's going to be go time. Kellex! Oh, he's low, but
Oh, good shots. He said Yoda his ham.
The healing just doesn't come quickly enough.
Both support ults used for DVG though. Skies are playing good on the Ram. They should. Oh, Labda gets one. Oh, I thought Labda was gonna get two there.
It's very difficult for Owcs to be able to live through that. Even
Good trades though. They can retest here.
It's a
Nice Monchamu. Congrats, dude.
They also have an orbital ray going at that time.
A orbital ray.
Something that's going to be able to kind of go and keep like a
Yo, Matt just dropped a fucking fork.
End up losing him there, but still now going into OT, you're set up much better here for Owcs.
Ooh, checkmate.
Oh, here comes checkmate. He will drop down with a big barrage. What's Skytor?
Labda gets Hydra. A good hold from Owcs on that third point.
One dip. Are going to be held just before the end of the map. Decent push, all things considered.
Pretty decent, pretty decent.
Bled in this last little leg.
And you go in so fast for Owcs there at the end and so aggressive. They never got a use of their annihilation. They never got a use of that bola shot there. And then the blade just used in like a you know, a little bit of a sad desperation effort by Dip.
Kellex is 3-3. Checkmate 12-4. 8k damage though. Landon, oh my god, Landon 12-6, 5.9k down. Oh my god, Landon does so much fucking damage, dude.
It's a pretty decent, right?
Yeah, Kellex, wait, 9400 healing on Lifeweaver? That's a lot, dude.
We know it's know he's very good.
Damn.
The healing.
Guys are playing really good. 11-5, 7.9k damage.
I mean, no, he doesn't do a lot of that generally. Kellex, one of the more experienced players when it comes to how do I put this? The supports who don't do the deeps. So obviously he played a lot of Mercy in his time. You can
Yeah, I like tree healing.
You know, you can obviously take a perk that allows Lifeweaver to have a bit more damage, but the projectile speed sometimes can leave a little bit to be desired on that on those right clicks. So, and you often, you know, you lose a lot of healing throughput. When you combine Lifeweaver's healing throughput through like the guaranteed save mechanic and a bunch of other stuff, I can see why it's an attractive pick. It's like the NA Lifeweaver tendency has started to bleed over into other regions. On the attack side here, Kellex might simply just, yeah, play with Checkmate and make him a poke, you know, a very nasty poke threat.
We'll see if Owcs decides to make a change, or if this is just for the start. But Kellex, you talked about, you know, piloting the Mercy in the past.
All right.
Here on offense, right?
What's up, voluptuous big booty men?
Damage being there to checkmate, it's going to be even harder for Skytor and crew to just kind of stand there and keep that position. As you see, they're already backed up.
Well, Farah can take a lot more space here. She strikes off the poke a lot easier. She can just play ultra aggressive, which is obviously sick. Gets you right on this corner pretty early. Zydra, oh, I mean,
Thanks, voluptuous.
You can't give up that position, though, is the problem. So you see everybody on one dip is trying to group up there, play alongside him, get a brig in position even. Dip goes in, got in the mortality field for their troubles, and the bonus deflect elimination.
Dip gets checkmate, though. Wait a minute, hold on.
Huge value for the defenders.
This could be crazy.
It's massive because they're putting a lot of pressure there at the moment. Checkmate is on the Zydra, and they actually get like a
Dip might be able to fight the 100 gorillas.
A few players for one dip for one dip out of the way, and Ziad moves up, but they're not able to get any of those kills.
Say that again.
Then to go back on the offensive. I know Yoham able to keep everybody up, and then Dip goes in and gets that kill on a checkmate.
Checkmate.
Ooh.
Wary here of floating too close to the ground, but doesn't really have Lifeweaver penalty.
Labda gets Yoham.
Minimum altitude. Yoham's out of the picture though. Not good. You do not have a lot to answer this nasty poke damage now without a quote-unquote sort of main throughput healer. Yeah, the brig's not going to be enough, and even the brig
Ooh.
after losing
Yoham
just to shove in.
Oh, he got healed.
There's nothing to be had really, except for
The Hydra's hitting good shots right now. Kellex the red with the checkmate.
They lose Yoham.
They should have ulted that. Hydra should have fucking ulted right there. Fuck it.
Win that in that scenario, right? You have to start getting like the inspired.
It sucks because I actually think that Quick Esports has a great plan against Owcs if they play Willies, because I do think the D.Va actually fucks up a lot of Owcs comps, but I don't think Skytor plays D.Va.
Love that from one dip, Matt. Forcing out the Baptiste ultimate by pretending they wanted to contest the checkpoint. That is big brain.
I mean,
Loud gets dip.
I'm not sure. Look, I could be a
Oh yeah, my bad.
and be like,
Not
yeah,
quick.
No, that's a great point, but
No, listen,
I'm
by
not sure.
making it look like they wanted to win the game, they got the AM matrix out of him.
Yeah, true.
That is
true.
next level.
Yeah, that's a really good point. So what they decided to do there, according to you, is fake dropping down to get the M matrix down, and
that's right.
all dying anyway.
Yes.
And then giving up half of checkpoint.
Oh,
2
checkmate. The lamp barrage.
That seems fair. I mean, look, they got checkmate.
Why are they one dip as 100 gorillas? Quick Esports was found for check fraud, and they are all the higher ups are arrested.
Gone down. This is a problem for the defenders. I feel like I've said that a couple too many times in the last few minutes. Somehow, Joham's able to avoid these questing rockets.
Oh my god, Natsuki's on the fucking move.
Natsuki's definitely in the enemy territory. And they're gonna try and slip away. Now, checkmate, once he has a taste for blood, he will make sure.
Why is Kellex actually gonna Mercy? I mean,
but
I'd hope so, bro. He's a main support. Back in the day, you had to play Mercy a little bit more than you do now. There was a couple Mercy metas.
I mean, Dip in a position. Oh, they actually found him there. See if he's
Oh!
play there. Oh, but Dip's down to like 50 HP. He needs to just hide for a sec.
Ton of healing though.
Yeah, he did.
Just keeping him topped up.
That played a lot of Mercy for Boston.
That is pretty nice. Checkmate there, just a little
Mercy was
too
really
aggressive.
good early on, like, dude, especially when, back in the day, before Lijiang Tower became a sim meta, you used to play Widow on Lijiang Tower, and you would play Mercy Widow just to make sure that you could res your Widow if you lost the duel.
Here with these revives, the map is back in play.
The play from Checkmate is risky there. Like
Yeah, Yveltal used to play it on, Yveltal used to play it on, Boombox used to play it, not Boombox, but yeah, Boombox. Used to play it on Lijiang all the time. Yeah, the Carpe clip on Widow, yeah.
Especially with Checkmate with how
It's crazy that that map became a sim meta only. It makes sense though. Neptuno, sorry, Neptuno, not Boombox. Same team. I have forgot about Boombox. What a name, dude.
Coming for one dip, so potentially an opportunity for one dip to get a hold.
And Ziad has obviously gone over towards this Orisa. I think really wants to try and punish Skytor, just bully.
And then for a little bit before they patched it, there was a grab dragon mercy meta where you would damage boost where damage boost still amplified dragon, and it was the only way to kill through transcendence. So you would play Mercy Hanzo.
Look at the mechanics on this guy, crazy. Now Labs is back in the game. Skytor filled with these bolts, a lot of damage and far too much to be denied. Owcs here will set themselves up with a chance to finish
3 minutes and third point.
A couple of minutes there.
A decent
Boombox on rivals these days? Damn.
But
That makes
I haven't
sense.
seen anything from one dip here on defense that's potentially says they're going to get a hold here, right? Owcs.
That was alarming me too, dude.
It seems like at every stretch they will have rally here. But they have to kind of get aggressive, close the gap.
Really, Spiker? I know that.
To be able to get a use out of it. I'm just worried that in doing that,
Dude, Jinmu was gross, dude. That guy was good.
Trying to hold this position, not let them just walk out through this door for free.
Yeah, and the can't still move.
The Hydra takes out Labda. DBG taking a lot of good angles here, man. Dude, DBG is actually a great team, man. If they had Willies, I really think this game would at least go to map 4. Hey, he still could. I think DBG has a good idea of how to play Overwatch. I think they play aggressive, they play confident. They have good individual players too, like Zydra is great, and Willie's is nuts at the diva. Especially, we're going into like a diva meta. Wait a minute, dip blade. Oh, but Kellex is too fast. Get girl bossed, bitch. What is it, 1v1 today? No. Willie's on vacation right now, apparently. Yeah, Jimmy was good at Hanzo. So was Jinmu.
And the stall from Dip has been pretty good.
Oh, and Landon actually goes in that side room trying to finish off Dip, but Yoam comes and saves the day, as that was sick movement on the Mercy there by Kellex, right? Being able to kind of dodge Dip and everything that he's trying to do.
1 minute, 20 seconds, not over yet. No ults for DBG. They do have Juno ult though.
You have a Valkyrie here, potentially combo that with like the Terror Surge. It'd be very difficult to.
Oh! I never seen Zydra on Tracer. Landon.
And removed. Landon's able to walk up on him here. Labda brought back into the game. getting away from the annihilation.
They did not. They don't touch point.
I mean, Ziad didn't want you to C9. He was trying to help you defend. He pulled you onto the cart.
That is the best way for that one to end. I mean,
Let me get the points for you guys, chat.
Players are trying to go for the back line of Alcatia, maybe pushing up a little bit. You know, Ziad, the sneakiest Orisa in the game.
Ziad with 7, 29, and 6, 17k damage. Checkmate doing really good, but a lot of deaths. Same with Lab. The Lab has so many deaths.
Checkmate there, and Ziad
Guys are doing pretty good. Natsuki in the negative. My boy Landon with 6 points. My goat.
And we will not play it on the attack side, first of all. And then on defense, like they sort of switch off it quite early. Checkmate adamant, really wants to stick with it and has the Kellex mercy to back him up. Couldn't ask for you know, a better wingman, I suppose, in that kind of situation. And yeah, honestly, decent from one dip versus 100 gorillas. But
yeah, I mean, they were able to make the mercy and the lifeweaver work the entire game, right? And I think a lot of that is empowered by playing the Pharah. The Pharah just works really well with both of those heroes. It was on defense, they ended up using the Weaver, right? I know maybe using that tree to block some of the areas, also some of the grips to potentially keep everybody up. And then on offense, I thought Kellex was really good on the Mercy, using a lot of the movement to dodge. I know the flankers that were coming after him constantly, so really well.
All right, Preds are up for map 3. It's Quick Esports' map pick.
Like a bit of a different comp. I thought that like we were able to get a pretty good idea.
Why Quick called DBG? Because all the Quick is going to jail for check fraud.
But New Dunk City going to be locked in very quickly here by one dip.
So this would tell you they want to play like Ram and Orisa, right? But like I think Alcatia has been totally fine playing that. So I'm curious. This also is another map where potentially like Sim opens things up for Alcatia if they don't get rid of it on the you know, one dip side of things. But I don't know if this gives them necessarily like an advantage per se, right? Because I think Alcatia, like, look, they'll play Diva, they'll play Ramon,
all in chat, all in.
One of those, like a comp with those is going to make it in and be effective here. Maybe you look at like do you look at like a Lucio ban here if you're one dip?
I don't know. They still have to deal with the it's not something that particularly hurts Kellex, I don't think. You want to play Lucio when you can, but
yeah.
the Lucio ban on these flashpoint maps is quite common when teams want to force Juno Brick compositions, so you could also
I think they're orgless for now, but I think they're getting signed to a Saudi org apparently. Yeah, that was like the leak.
To play that, you might see him still try and force Baptiste on this kind of map if they get to play like an Arisacon.
Quick has banned supports on both of their maps thus far. So they banned Kiri, and then they banned the Alari. The Alari definitely seems more like a targeted like circuit as opposed to just you know, worried about.
Nothing is alleged here. We only deal in a cold hard fact, and if it's not true, please sue apply. What?
Right? We see them play
New Junk City from Quick.
Rig Juno.
I gotta poop after this game, chat. I'm taking a poop.
Some of that.
But chat, I tweeted it today, but because Sky Tour is playing today, 237 teams do not have their player playing, and one player in all of Overwatch Fantasy has Sky Tour on his team, and he didn't even trade him in this week. He's had Sky Tour since the beginning. This guy's just a big Sky Tour fan, I guess.
It's not the most. If you want an extra tool to shut down the Ramatri, you can absolutely get her in.
And Sky Tour is -3.
Yeah, it was obviously taken away in that previous game. Okay.
Diamond hands, but he's -3 right now, anyways.
Ban Symmetra, and then Alcatia ban Ramatra.
Yeah, and this will force things into, like, you know, you're playing probably Diva, Genji, Freya. You're playing either like, you know, Brig, Juno.
Is that trading? Nah, because he had him the whole time.
I mean, these are comps that Alcatia is awesome at, right? You lose the sim, but Checkmate is so good. It's not like he's like some kind of sim specialist. I mean, he is sick on all the different heroes. Right?
I can't tell if I like
really
this.
In that regard, I think this plays out really well for Alcatia.
I can tell I hate it.
I don't know if they definitely don't have to play the sim right. They obviously have a really easy option for Checkmate.
Sim ban from Quick, Alcatia ban Ramatra.
Plenty of squads on New Junk City. Tracer Freya, get a Orisa matchup. God forbid that I invoke he who should not be named, but you know, Malga obviously can find his way in here. I just think that we are Wait, I mean, I
said
ever
his
wanted to
name.
blame, EMEA for that, you know?
Yeah, which
that's crazy.
EMEA has not really been MAGA.
I blame
This stage.
Falcons personally.
Yeah. He's showing up on our show in EMEA
Gotta poop.
and blaming our region. Unbelievable.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Obviously, you guys, if you haven't checked out the new game mode Stadium, I strongly recommend.
Yeah, check out Stadium, chat. I love Stadium.
Just squatting up and playing 2 Stadium games, pretty easily done. And obviously, there are a bunch of rewards specific to Stadium that you can only sort of earn there, like the iridescent skins. So, well worth getting in there. There's a lot of literature already out there in terms of like some of the builds you can put together, and it's a kind of a ton of fun. I mean, God, even like.
I mean, sweet chili chicken wraps. Ooh, that sounds good. Chat, I'm excited for Night Rain today, dude. I've been fiending to rain some night.
It really pushes the competitive Overwatch experience, in my opinion. But for now, we're playing our standard game mode here over New Junk City. As Owcs are looking to wrap up the series, and they don't have to deal with.
Yeah, wrap the shit up, Johnny.
Yeah, I love how Stadium just kind of takes everything you think and know about Overwatch and just kind of like turns it on its head. And you know, you got people flying.
Not you, Reinforce.
I mean,
just a saying.
It's a wild time, but it's also a fun time. I think just has a great
Like
place
this.
in the game at the moment. And
Scrape that shit, Johnny.
oh, did you jinx us? Did you really do this?
No. There's no way. There's no like.
You've already modded the 2-player mode? I think they said they're adding a 2-player mode anyways.
Like a region at all. They're just.
Yup, man of the people. He's not gonna do it.
Yep.
He's gonna go to a reset.
Yep. No, I mean EMEA has become unfathomably based ever since we started casting it.
And this would be interesting because we do see.
All right, chat, Manning
Sombra
Preds.
being played. We haven't seen it in this series, but Checkmate does have a good
2v2?
Sombra, so,
No.
The Sombra can be pretty effective against like Freya, Arisa.
Oh, Preds already ended. My bad.
And also for.
My bad. It's okay. I forgive you, Diddy.
On the
It's
and then you have
Night Rain is like a co-op game, but it only scales for 1 and 3 players.
Looking at the draft and like this is a comp that you could end up falling back on here. These are kind of the heroes.
But even the 1-player scaling is fucked. But they already announced there's a patch tomorrow that fixes that, I think. I'm pretty sure solo is gonna be better.
And that's great from
Yeah.
He sees Checkmate try and translocate away. Checkmate has to play pretty solid.
I mean, it should have 1-player, 2-player, and 3-player scaling. I don't know what they're thinking. Dude, Dip is great at the Genji, dude. Oh. Oh, Dip is dipping his balls.
Dip has been sick on the Genji.
Yeah, he has.
Series, even in what right now looks like a potentially losing.
What is the team name? One Dip versus 100 Gorillas. Big Esports was found with check fraud. They're paying their players through stolen checks.
Losing your tank means Ziad's still in the mix. He's able to just kind of barrel through.
He had too much dip on his ship.
And
pretty early too.
Ooh, Checkmate TP's away. Good shot from Zydra. Is that real? Yeah.
Takes flight, fires off those torpedoes, knows he needs a little bit of extra damage to finish off.
I love check fraud, me too.
All things considered, a very clean fight here for one Dip.
Me too.
And that is
hashtag dip the Willy.
Used there for Landon during that fight. So you get a big ultimate out from Owcs. It's really that bolo shot from Zydra who ends up kicking things off. And then just the pressure from Dip, it could be very hard, especially playing into a Brig. Brig even Baptiste as well with that.
Yeah, catch me if you can.
Make plays on Genji, but so far really early here on New Junk City, but he's looking great.
That movie's so good. I was scrolling YouTube shorts the other day like an idiot, and I watched like 3 different Catch Me If You Can like YouTube shorts. It's basically drawing on a white paper and getting money. Why is that illegal? I agree with you, dude. Wait a minute, DBG is back. I don't like the Sombra here. I think Okazi should either go Sim or Tracer. What's up, Aokosh?
I think the one thing you could look at here.
That's how I watch any movie.
So okay, they switch up Ziad going over to Diva. I would have said you maybe could also swap Landon over to the Juno.
With Alcatraz, you mean? I don't know. They're a soccer team too, though.
Get up in the sky, has the immortality field, but Juno's like movement and ability to kind of.
Dude, if DVG win this game, it would be so good for fantasy because we'll go to push and Alcatraz would farm so many points.
Has the EMP going on a little bit of a flank.
Oh, that's a 4-player EMP. What a catch.
Damn. Maybe it's a good trade on Lambda though.
what you've come to expect from Checkmate. Quite a level to play.
Bro.
A great opening here on this second flashpoint. They stick to the Sombra, and there's a question of whether it's just because the EMP is coming.
Why did my
up, but I
guild go
still
to
believe
EU
that that is the
contenders?
answer.
Money.
Buys enough space that Lando never has to worry about being pressure, but it's something we're going to be tracking. Just
And they're a
how
good
effectively is
team.
Dip able to force those lamps out of Leonard and come back for a finishing blow.
I mean, the Sombra is definitely viable. We have seen teams run Sombra
And draft dodging.
on multiple different maps here in EMEA in Stage 2, and it's been pretty impactful every time. We even see it be banned at times. That's who he has to use that sound barrier because...
I mean, bro, it's not even fair, bro. DVD doesn't have their willy. They can't even flop.
Lennon out of the game here. Calix is going to have to get extra busy. Yeah, those girls
I remember that, Peter.
Hand over fist. Ziad here, unlikely with the sustain.
Juan Woos.
But they're having to drag Skytor down.
Dang, been 13 months.
Maintain control of this
Go
point.
Juan Woos.
It looked like a pretty even fight, but you being able to get rid of the brig there, and yeah, you serve up your Diva mech happily in order to do that. Keeps him in it.
I mean, it looks good for one dip at the start, right? Because
Me when I'm cheering for some guy named Juan Woo.
But there is like a trade after
That was fire.
And then when you have Kellex on the break and he can get onto the point and just start swinging, very difficult. Like it's not the.
What did you call me, Peta?
Kind of wants to fight into. Keeps Ziad alive long enough to make an impact, and now give that second checkpoint here over to Alcatia.
Back to work we go. We've got a Terra Surge Blade combination.
I can't imagine living without my Willy. Bro, why did Willy's dumbass go on vacation? Does it like, bro, does he not? Just because I like kids? Weird. What?
Yeah, you're right. Just being ultimates for our cats here across the board. Dip might want to go early here, so he doesn't get disrupted. Keep with the ball.
He got shit on.
Give it a shield bash. It wasn't
He got shit on.
everything, including the kitchen sink, thrown at the Genji. At least Alcatia realized how dangerous Dip is to their game plan.
I mean, bro, it's different though. Like if Willy's like
They're able to
has like glaucoma and had to go to the hospital, I get it. But bro, he's on vacation. School ended yesterday for the Swedes. Yeah, so tell bro to get the fuck in the game. 40 stream streak. I need a job. YoFlow is at 195.
Yeah, to get control of this point first.
I mean, it's a massive advantage. They've been able to eke themselves out, and also pretty cheaply just to rally him. Yeah, I didn't have to throw all that much at one dip. Checkmate. Oh, nicely done. That's a free catch, and a virus goes in the direction of Zydra.
Nah, Willy's is actually laying on the beach, soaking in the sun, dipping his feet in the ocean while his team gets shit on by Alcatia, bro. It's fucked up. And I didn't think this game would have been better with Willy's too. I mean, I still think Alcatia would have won overall, but my fantasy score is great right now.
Yeah, not worth it.
Go out there and ruin his streak? Nah.
90% and counting for Alcatia. I don't believe. Maybe Dip tries to get a
Oh, Alcatia paid to send him on vacation.
So Alcatia won.
More news at 8. Looking into this.
From taking the series in pretty dominant fashion, probably as good as you could get here. Versus one Dip as Skytor is going to move over to Hazard.
I'll investigate.
Here. So, Hazard into Diva. Hazard's
Alert. Alert.
In terms of that head-to-head, I do worry about Skytor being able to get in position though with enough health to be able to make a difference.
We saw this matchup yesterday, I think, on Oasis, and
Missing someone is actually a good thing. Bro is doing great work. What? Someone is on Falcons.
Still feel that Hazard is susceptible to what Sombra can do. We'll see anything would be. Big damage on the Ziad, rather. He's gonna go for self-destruct.
Ew, bro, Loud is gross.
Bullet shot to the high ground, but you see Zydra's able to duck away, get out of line of sight. Here comes Natsuki with a big rally shield.
Tag me against Yoham.
They are trying to emanate.
I know you love him when you let him go. It only misses snow when it starts to rain.
The body block from Ziad was very, very good.
And they lose Yoham really early there too, so you end up losing Yoham, and then you end up popping the rally and trying to push in behind it, and that's kind of what I was talking about. I mean, you see Skytor doesn't really get in position to make anything happen. And he's
God, I hate that Landon uses this BAP skin. He's so good at BAP and uses this fucking ugly ass skin.
I mean, you couldn't set this up almost any better, right? EMP, double support.
I'm sick and twisted. My dick is twisted.
You're playing ducks, so you're going to be grouped up on that high ground most likely.
That's Dripka? Hell nah. Ooh.
There it is, Checkmate hits hard and fast.
Yo, mama twisted. I'm on crack.
That's the back line of one Dip out of the game. This puts the orange team in desperation territory now. Can they turn this fight around? They get themselves Kellex, but Lennon is definitely elsewhere.
Dante be like, my nuts are twisted.
Does not have the architecture here to be remotely aggressive.
His armor is completely gone. You still have
Bro, I remember, like, I was friends with KSF during the whole, like, Dante nuts twisting thing when KSF had to play for Dante. Or that was what it was, right? KSF played for Dante, right? Or am I tweaking?
I don't have anything to chase.
Who played for Dante? I don't remember.
The jagged ball actually almost took him out, Matt, but he fell back, threw up an
No, I'm thinking of the other way around. KSF played against the Dante roster.
Around that opening. They couldn't get to Landon. Great positioning from the Season Baptiste player, and yeah, there's a flip for one dip amidst that fight, but
oh, GG chat.
Pushing 99.
You lose Hydra. Skytor over Doom is this is as close to a GG as is.
What's wrong with Dante's nuts?
Overtime will tick. You have one player here, Dip. Will get on and touch. You have a few players now back. Skytor getting in the mix, but the rally here from Kellex. Bola shot in from Labda. And there's too much there, Mitch.
Oh. Kellex hit that shit, bruh.
One dip versus 100 gorillas. And they go to 5-0 here in EMEA.
5-0.
They are a different beast. Now, there's really no contest for the top of the heap in this region. Owcs are really setting the standard now and giving us a lot of promise for these.
I think so, AJ. Yeah.
Coming up.
And I think people will discuss like maybe one dip wasn't at full strength, right? Not having like Willies in the lineup. Skytor's like a proven tank, right?
Diad goes for 22 points, checkmate 14, Labda 10, Landon 13.
There's not many teams that can challenge.
That's a solid 20 points for them for me this game.
Yeah, I mean, again, like the only team which actually ever
not
made
bad.
Them remotely sweat was Twisted Minds, and that was the first match of the stage as well. So there might have been like some initial shakiness and dust that needed to like come off from either of the teams. But honestly, one dip versus 100 gorillas, I feel like given that they were not playing with their usual main tank, they had Skytor in the mix, I still feel like there were plenty of moments where they put up a decent fight, and it just keeps on going to show that
I'm Kenny applied. Ziad big points. Yeah, but checkmate and Landon got me big points too. Wait, who else do you have play? Oh, you have Ryan playing today.
Option today, and I think that you really would have wanted that. Like if you want to play Ramattra, that's fine, but you do get Orisa switched into it, and then you have to play like Skytor has to play Orisa as well, which is fine. But I think what really defines.
We have Maymon playing today. Oh shit, maybe. Yeah, you might catch up. Hopefully Ryan doesn't go for negative points.
Willies would like group up with Dip. Dip is like player of the match material almost every time we see them come out here, right? And I think Circuit Royals a missed opportunity for this team. They really
well, at least if you have Willies, you didn't lose any points today,
But they don't have a great answer to the Farah Mercy comp. They don't have the kind of setup.
I dope.
Really is able to slow them down enough. And Dip had to look what he had to do.
Now, what is the next game?
What they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Like Dip has to go absolutely nuts on them.
I do absolutely love though that Owcs is using this opportunity.
Genji versus Twisted Minds. That might be the best game of the day. I think Twisted Minds are gonna win easily, but I think the rest of the games today should be pretty shit. So this game might be a little better. Hold yo shit for 5 minutes. I gotta shit, bro. I'm gonna go poop.
On Sombra and Farah, it's good to see them.
BRB chat. I ran Prez for Genji versus Twisted Minds. I'm gonna go poop. Be right back. If you guys want to leave, I understand, but come back for when I'm back so you guys can hear about my poop.
Maybe not funny, but
I'm hoping that Supernova beats SSG.
When they played against Twisted Minds, the one thing these teams have in common is they both play like a large amount of sim, right? Like Yubi plays a ton of sim, Checkmate plays a ton of sim. It's very effective. And we've literally seen nobody else in the EMEA besides those two teams attempt it. You feel like it would kind of really help some of these other teams to have that look, because for Owcs and Twisted Minds, it is clearly extremely effective against these comps.
It's really technical though, really technical. And I think if you don't have like a strong cornerstone composition, then like just get a normal diva comp working. I think with like a Tracer, Freya. Once you have that mastered, I think you can start to involve like sim, or maybe if a sim one trick, that's totally fine. But it's really, if you don't play it well, you get absolutely ruined.
Oh, you get rolled. Yeah. You get stumped.
Now we do have a player of the match honor to give out for this one. I personally would have given it to Dip. Just because it was a heroic effort. However, listen, it doesn't always need to be the winning team.
I mean,
okay?
it's been the losing. It's been a
I wanna
losing
fight
player on
that.
2 occasions in history of.
Has it?
Yes, and
Yeah.
one was Dia, and the other one was I don't know who the other one was.
Dia slaps.
Yeah,
I
it was a
take
Shanghai
that.
Dragons loss, and we
Deducts,
gave
for
him
sure.
player of the match, and it was deserved, but it takes a lot for us
Because
to do
Shanghai
that.
Dragons needed the W.
Yeah, we can't put Dip in the Shanghai Dragon zone. We can't do that.
No, we will not. The Dip had a great performance, but so did London. I mean, straight out of the gate, map 1, just leading the charts in damage. That Baptiste is nasty.
Is sick on the flex supports. The BAP, I mean, being able to even run it in like a New Junk City, right, where we don't see it that often. Immortality Field, regardless of what they do with Baptiste, that ability is going to be nuts. The ability to give teammates in a radius like immortal moments, being able to kind of keep them alive is just wild, right? So especially when you get him having the amount of damage he can put out on it, it's really a game changer.
Yeah.
I love the backline for this team.
Yeah.
They're just so solid. I know you keep on mentioning it, how Kelix is not flashy, but he's just solid, you know, like he carries his weight and then some, and Landon also just does not disappoint. So if you can have just such a reliable backline and then add the rest of that squad, you just have such a strong, well-rounded team here for Alcatia, and that's why they find themselves at the very top of our standings. So far, not really a scratch in the armor. Let's see if that changes. We still have, of course, 2 more weeks to play. For now, though, we're heading into a quick break, and when we come back, we have Gen G going up against Twisted Minds. You don't want to miss it.
Oh, I poop. On the chat, W poop came out fast, not too bad. It was solid. I've been eating my fiber, I've been eating my fruits. Now, how's your guys' poops been? On a scale from 1 to 13, what's your poops been like? Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Bunny Yella. Thank you for all the subs yesterday. You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I really did get on that right now before I get mad. But beer last night, 4? Honestly, yeah, when I drink, I don't really poop that much either, which is weird. I pee a lot, though. Jack Porter, 37 months. You do beer? No, not beer. Give me the Street Fighter. What's the shot? Don't move.
Welcome back, friends! Day 2 of Week 4 is in full swing, so let's quickly glance at our updated standings as we set the stage for our second match, and that's also the last match of the EMEA region for today. Alcatia sitting comfortable on top. VP is starting to heat up. Twisted Minds coming up in this very match now. Another opportunity to get some dubs as they are going up against Gen G, which I want to say had a rough start, but then technically they also had tough opponents for most of it, and the match that they needed to win against FT, they did win, but then also the Ultimates is not looking so hot right now, so how did they lose against them? Questions. They looked disconnected.
This team's been weird. I mean, they've just looked really weird, I think, throughout stage 2 here. And you look at the roster,
even last week.
And it shouldn't be this way, right? We know that this roster, like these players individually, have had success elsewhere. You know, you're bringing in Who Are You and Exodial. We feel like that's like an upgrade here going into stage 2, but it's just been it's been up and down, but also like it's been just really odd at times the gameplay. So I'm interested what we get from them today.
I asked the question, right?
Yeah, I feel like especially last week.
Right, I mean,
you guys casted that, right? Like at the Peps one, right? There were so many weird
choices,
compositional choices, gameplay choices that Gen G made well.
Happy Pride, fellow gays. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to the gays.
It was just strange.
I mean, I don't know if you guys, like, after week 3, can I now ask you the question again? What is Mag's identity as a tank player?
That he's ass.
Can you answer that?
Leave Mag alone.
Yeah, I got TM 3-0 this game.
Come on now. There's other players out there.
All I said was, what is it? I asked you a question. What is Mag's identity?
Yeah.
Answer the question.
I don't... A ball?
In a perfect world, I think
Genji
Mag
3-1
want to play Winston-based compositions. I think after that, it's like Orisa. You know,
this is all I want.
Me as a player who would gravitate towards.
He is always being tested.
Along those lines, but like Orisa, Ramantra,
Want an Overwatch edit?
Yeah, I mean, because you have.
Here's the thing.
True, Calden. How you doing? I'm doing good, Coolfish. How are you doing?
Has been the win condition. Exodial certainly has been. He's been lighting up the server last week, so let's hope for a repeat performance at least from the DPS department. They are going up against Twisted Minds. Absolutely stacked roster, one of our top teams as well. And yeah, last week in their match against who was it? The Ultimates. The Quartz was feasting on Freya. It was like hide your kids kind of situation. Like you could not, that no one should see this. It was murder on the server.
I was like, wait, are you worried about Quartz? Like, you know, is Sojourn popping out at the screen and coming after you?
It's just like, again, it makes it no longer PG-15 game. Like, I just don't want my kids to see what. Yeah. Like, you know,
also, they had Psycho in last week over Juby for the entire series. That's definitely something to discuss.
Hey, farm.
Psycho's stick on Tracer.
Like, and the ultimate.
A nice cold Capri Sun.
The comp they wanted to play on.
Yeah, I love that one really bad.
And Twisted Minds, like, Okay, so the only maps
They've like never done those type of animations again. I really do like the Freya cinematic though.
I hate to say this, you need to know yourself very well, I think, if you want to put some pressure on this Twisted Minds team. And I don't know where. I mean, Avril literally said, "Who are you?" is now stuck in the crusty zone. Like, that term would not exist if it didn't mean something.
The crusty zone.
It started off with Gen G making some very interesting ban decisions, I think, at the start of the year. And I think the Krusty is looking for a shake that fits this team really well, because you've got some great players on your roster, but he doesn't have like a real mold to fit them into. Whereas Twisted Minds have amazing players, also disgustingly good players on their bench, and a very defined way of the way they
you uncover the woman's face. It's Pride Month. Well, how about you learn her name is Zoe and not the woman?
This got really
asshole. The woman. Fuck you.
Who are you?
They need to do some shadow work.
Locked.
I want them to journal every day, honestly.
I just clocked your damn tea.
Honestly, journaling is a fantastic way to, you know, figure things out.
True.
And all that stuff. It might also help us figure out who's going to come out on top of this very match. So let's get the show going. Twisted Minds going up against Gen G. Take it away, guys.
Did they actually do that on purpose? What?
Gen G, I came back after sort of week off, and I was like, "Oh, you got Gen G peps. How was that?" And Matt just sort of took a deep breath, because it was obviously a very scrappy game with some inexplicable moments.
Another controversy about it? Fuck them, bro.
An emotional game.
It was good TV. We'll say that much. Here, though,
Who cares?
Twisted Minds kind of know, like, they're road ahead, Matt.
Oh, yesterday were awesome.
Before they're done, but in reality, they should be in a very good spot heading into playoffs. This team is like only slightly worse than Owcs here, and that was before either of these teams have had time to improve over the course of this season. So they're a top contender, whichever way you slice it.
On OWTMZ 58 minutes ago? What? Dude, my boy is the goat of Overwatch TMZ. You're locked in.
Multiple different looks that I think are really high level. So excited about their possibility in EMEA. And then you look at Gen G, right? Like, I mean, finishing like 5-6, and then what? You know, you make some of the changes because you get double first rounded in the playoffs last go around, right? Even with a pretty good seed. To have that happen again, I mean, that would be a massive letdown, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, and this team obviously were, you know, had Top Dragon with the roster, right? But like, you think that Exodial, who are you both come into this roster and definitely give you a lot to work with, but they did wholesale change out that entire sort of front line. Your Preds at home, I expect, are going to be definitely in the Twisted Minds' favor. Is a 9-10 split from you. Yeah,
I agree with that.
This embodies my expectation for this game.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, but it's typically though. Like, even when we think it's a blowout, like, we got, like, you know, we got, like, 20% on the dog here, but, you know, we're 10%. I mean, that is the people are just losing faith here on Gen G.
I mean, it's always the same, right? Until we start to really see those results, you know, I think that, like, we got a very typical mid-table
8 inches and thick. There's enough to go around.
Right?
What?
Obviously, open things up a little bit more there, but Gen G have the ultimate snapping at their heels. I mean, Gen G are -2. The ultimates are actually 0. They're even in map differential, so there's no guarantee that.
Who cares though? Who cares? Why is he even covering it though?
Twisted Minds to, move
He's saving people.
3-1 here with the +8 map differential and actually leapfrog Virtus Pro for the time.
I don't know. I obviously I have no problem with anyone's beliefs, especially if it's stemmed for religion. But bro, you're watching Overwatch, the gayest game ever. Like,
so what I want to look for,
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
And it's kind of the same homework I always set for Gen G is like, show us a cohesive style that seems to put all of your players in position.
I'm not gonna try to rewrite or like tell people how to think, but bro,
so I don't care what it is.
Like
they could come out
you're watching Overwatch.
I just want to see them in positions to succeed.
I do like the ban from Gen G. We can talk a little bit about some of the bans, right?
I'm not saying they should leave the game, but don't make it a big deal by going out of your way to cover someone's fucking face.
Can play that Lucio. And then Gen G getting rid of Tracer, that's really nice because they have Psycho in the game, and you know Psycho wants to play Tracer, right? So get a, particularly comfort hero for him out of the way. Okay, Twisted.
Someone said she's using a rainbow shirt. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Zoe has a husband and a kid. She's not even gay. So what happens when they see a rainbow in real life? Like,
no, Twisted Minds. Funny Astro, simple. going to be the
I don't
Kiriko
understand.
and Juno composition. I don't hate that. I mean, I guess you can cleanse off a hack, but the window of the hack duration is pretty short anyway. Could just be nice in a pinch. Mag on the Diva.
Well, who
Diva said
cares,
that,
bro?
He has to play
It
right
is
now
what it
because
is,
she
dude. It is
so
what it
strong.
is.
KSA, though, gets to play the brawl-style Ramatra, which is going to make it hard for Mag to get in here.
All I know is that Twisted Mind is about to fuck them up.
Get done around this.
If Gen G wants to play aggressive, the tank to do that on at the moment, in a dive sense, is Diva. You can't exactly make it work on Winston at the moment because the other teams just play Diva into it, and it's so difficult.
It is crazy that that guy was watching that guy's stream though. Whoever that Overwatch TMZ poster was very clearly like watching that guy's stream, looking for something to bait. Like, what was bro watching his stream for? I'm closing Preds.
That allows Gen G to get healed up, come back in, and flip the point.
You see the KSA is very good at taking space over the mega.
That is a W way to get attention though.
There's that high ground balcony that, Ramatra can't really interact with, and that allows someone like Exodial just to stay alive.
Yeah, Overwatch TMZ are the worst humans ever.
Value the point cap over trying to go after the Freya there. It's a great start of Twisted Minds, but again, the kind of fight that they can sort of get back into.
Bro, Isa made me a Nazi. Ew!
What was that?
That is...
He got shit on.
That is filthy.
Bro, he led him like a show dog. I cannot believe that.
Ooh, quads.
Basically had her ring through his nose. Unreal.
Bro, Uber cracks me up,
What
bro.
do you do? If you're Exodial, you're like, yeah, you know what? I just chalk that one up.
Yeah, you just hit the showers.
They gotta keep
Hit the showers.
Actually, oh, he gets hit with a virus there. I don't know if you saw that. He gets hit with a virus, and that is enough to chunk out.
What is
that
Zox
net.
doing?
Now you lose him, and now you're going to be just kind of staggered here for an extended period.
I got Twisted Minds 3-0.
When we interviewed Exodial back in week 2, we asked him how
Australia? Wait, is Uber Australian?
Punish people. He's like, oh, I just kind of go for it. Boy, howdy, has he made his match now. And then them chords. We've got a pretty volatile
Dude,
fight coming at you folks.
Dude, it's so funny. Even the wording of the Overwatch TMZ post about me is so cringe. Just a reminder, Apply is a Nazi. What?
In this round. Who are you heads upstairs early, but it's going to be revealed by the constant spy checking. Does have a hack health pack.
Just a friendly PSA.
Advantage in that phase of the map, but Twisted Minds want to play the point.
Psycho only at the Diva.
Straight away. Devastating result for Gen G.
Well, we'll have to take a look at it, but who are you, I think, goes for the EMP at the same time. I don't know if anybody actually ended up getting hacked on the Twisted Mind side, or like, I know mid-animation potentially it was like, yeah, shut down or something. We'd have to take a look, see about that from a different perspective. But that's both EMPs, and Twisted Minds obviously get the better of that.
Yeah, this is kind of what I was worrying about a little bit in this game. Exodial's doing a great job, by the way. He's topping the server in damage.
I like calling you a Nazi. I am.
So it's been a little bit hard for him to be put into. Dude, he's playing against Sombra and Ramatra.
You?
There's no,
They're nothing.
super safe place
I didn't do anything. It was Isa. Bro, I got called a Nazi because Isa said that he likes Kanye West. I didn't do anything. Bro, just because Isa said I like Kanye West and then PSA applies a fucking Nazi. They do fucking anything. It was Isa.
You end up using that beat at the end.
And I didn't even pin the fucking message either. It was Scoot who pinned the message. I literally did nothing, by the way. Isa typed the message and Scoot pinned the message. I didn't do anything.
Just compositionally, things work out really well for Twisted.
I didn't even pin the message. I didn't even read the message. I didn't even know he typed it.
So this is what I actually think happened. Did they go for it at the same time? Oh, he actually just gets. So he just gets one.
Yeah, he just hit Psycho.
He just EMP Psycho. Okay, I was like, because his EMP goes off. I was like, oh, maybe it got canceled out, but he is in a. That's really weird in the sense that Psycho lands what? That's like a 4-player EMP, and then your EMP gets 1 on the other side, and you hold it for the whole round. Not the type of value you're looking for there.
Yeah, sometimes we just overestimate the radius of that ability.
Am I mudded?
Still, I think
I went through that person's Reddit and they post on like the Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce subreddit all the time. They're always like they were seen out in Paris together. Like whatever, bro. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Been the standout player in the server, but needs more than that apparently to get Gen G into pole position.
Suzu there from Simple actually keeps Psycho alive for just a little bit longer.
And it's funny, they blurred out their name in chat, but forgot one message. Their username is Sushi Boat. Fuck them. Fuck you, Sushi Boat. Hope you see this.
I know a TP comes in or something along those lines, you can get out. But Twisted Minds, Mitch, they're able to take the point. Even with a few kills here going to Gen G early on, it's not enough for them to kind of stand up onto the point and be able to take it.
That is devastating considering the kind of advantage they began with. Mag, with his head down, switches over towards the D.Va now, says, no, I think
I goes D.Va.
We've got too much map to cover. And I haven't
Yeah, but nah, I mean, it has nothing to do with like liking Kanye or the music thing and not agree with him. Like it was genuinely like a case where they might have something mentally wrong with them, because it was the most obvious joke of all time. Isaac typed Kanye could blow up a country and I would support him. Like, bro, it was literally like not even like close to being serious.
Okay, now I think you may actually have an opportunity. I was gonna get a little bit worried because you see where like Funny Ass Show and they were playing there, you could have actually just continued to farm up.
And then I remember I was so confused because they typed in chat like, oh, what is that pinned message? So disgusting. I guess that's what you stand for, apply. And I was like, what? I didn't even know what my pinned message was. I can't see them. On Chatterino, you can't see pinned messages. There's nothing up here.
About when Sombra gets played sometimes and like Reaper comes into the mix. It's because like.
But then once they started getting mad at me, I doubled down on it and I said, yeah, I do support it just to make them mad.
Right? Yeah. So for Sim, you can still get the bulk of the damage output and usage even when you're hacked. So it's not a terrible matchup.
Yeah, I guess he's more primary fire oriented than a lot of other heroes at DPS. So. He's less disrupted by being hacked.
Like no, I don't stand for Kanye West blowing up countries, bro. Like
punish a Sim that's too far forward, right? Just, like, shield back
no, I don't, chat. I don't wanna. I don't know if I have to. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, that is stunning.
Yeah. I just started licking him. Fucking freak, bro. And then, dude, there was a recent post of some guy on that subreddit that said, did Apply apologize for the xenophobia like 3 years ago or something? But he spelled xenophobia wrong. He typed xenophobia.
From Gen G as well, but it is just the Kitsune rush. So Gen G able to get back in, flip the point for the time being. I thought maybe if KSA had a little
oh my god, what has happened?
You would have ended up seeing him invest the annihilation there, but they end up holding on to it here.
I said, lol. Did he ever apologize for xenophobia like I think 3 to 4 years ago? What did you? No.
So out of the fight for now, will it hurt Gen G not to have Who Are You here? No,
I never did.
Able to buy enough time with a sound barrier. Looks like they're safe enough. Courts also went for a bowler shot, but it's unclear where that really originated or ended up. And either way, Gen G have had to give a bit of ground. Now grouping up. They don't have power ultimates outside of Exodial's railgun. Obviously, Overclock coming online, but how do you get a multi with... Huh? Okay, the virus just finds two. Psycho and Horde's picked up. It's transmissible now, apparently.
Yeah, I did get... Sombra had some perks reworked, and I believe one of them is... the ability for the virus to spread. So, yeah, I
love
think
that.
No, but it's not xenophobia.
In terms of like
that was because
got removed and adjusted with the last season. So, Sombra, a little bit different here than what we've seen in the past. You see virus when you get hacked, you just get chunked down.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's viral replication. If you hit a hacked enemy with a virus, it spreads it to enemies within 8 meters. Pretty effective here because that's very much Who Are You style. Hack virus and then fall away. So it simply supplements that.
Wait, Hyper Analytical was defending me. Yo, my goat was defending me all these years ago in chat right now. I found it. It was because it was when all of LA Valiant. Hold on, all of LA Valiant was dropped for a Chinese roster. All the players changed our icons on Overwatch to the Chinese flag, and this person made a whole manifesto about how I'm racist. So I just responded to, what are you on about? And then Hyperlineal said, I'm literally Chinese, Taiwanese, and I speak Mandarin. I don't find it offensive. What are you on about? McGravy isn't saying anything offensive.
Great positional play. They'll claim Busan in a scrappy last fight.
And it was they were never able to get rid of KSA there, right? You were talking about like KSA getting extremely low. Quartz goes over to Sojourn, puts down some pressure up.
Also, by the way, the person who made that tweet was like a white person. I don't know why they're very mad at me for that.
Pretty solid start, I would say, for Twisted Minds.
I didn't do anything.
Extremely close, so not the worst thing to see if you're a Gen G fan, but
that's not xenophobic, chat. I'm sorry.
Kind of complete control.
Yeah, I mean, again, out of game, all we saw.
And I think they got really mad because Gravy tweeted something like in Mandarin or something, and they got so mad. That press for map 2 are going up.
Is a bit of a head scratcher, and Gen G just really lose out hard in terms of playing to their win condition in that fight. Exodial's been stunning. Top damage in the server. About
diamonds, bro.
11 to 8K difference.
I miss Overwatch League. There was so much silliness that went on Overwatch League. Wait, all of Twisted Minds is almost... Wait, all of Gen G is positive after that match. Even though Twisted Minds win.
He's been pretty good, I would say, Exodial, throughout the stage thus far. Really, since he got into the OWCS.
Ponce butt too.
Peps and Gen G now looked very good, but you see the stats here. I mean, the KD heavily favoring Gen G. Those are maps that they need to win, right? That they just consistently seem to kind of fumble away.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're going to have their map pick here. An opportunity to sort of scope the battlefield a little bit more. And I think that some of these hero bans might start to inform us on the way that they actually want.
I was not on
Last
Valiant, no. When
also
was there.
Try and look at Psycho, who, as far as we understand, is going to be staying in the server here. They're going to continue to play through that. It looks like we have a Suravasa map pick here.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Teams in the region go into New Junk City in terms of Flashpoint. But this is one team, right? I would say probably the Ultimates as well, who want to play a little bit more dive, a little bit faster, who would go to Suravasa because that fits the map a bit better. What we'll see in terms of bans here potentially, if you're Gen G, do you have to get rid of a tank to protect like Diva, for instance? Because Twisted Minds doesn't care, right? They can play Orisa, they can play Maga, they can play Ramatra. You can't exactly play Winston into those. So like,
how did you reminisce Al days? A lot. I'm a very nostalgic person.
Allow Twisted Minds the opportunity to get rid
I think about
so when they
the past a lot.
Suravasa map 2 against the Ultimates week 1, they banned Kiriko. So I don't know, and that's against the Twilight team, so it's not like that's particularly.
But if you ban, let's say they went down that road again, right? You could ban Gen G bans Kiri. If you're Twisted Minds, just ban Diva, and now you're Juno Brig with Ramatra Orisa, and that's exactly kind of like how Twisted Minds wants to play, right? I mean,
I don't think you can stop them from playing the way they want to right now, especially the Tracer is unlocked on this map.
Who's the top scorer in points this week? I think Vestola now.
You want to play this Diva, you are trying to take Sombra out of the mix. You just don't want who are you maybe to be on Tracer Genji, something more like that.
You could ban Genji if you're Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
if they have to go, if they go like a support route or a tank route, right? You just ban Genji.
That's like the Ultimate did to them. Yeah, on this kind of map.
Genji's really good on this map too.
Oh yeah, so we actually have our bans come through now, and they're really not what I expected them to be. So Genji has opted to ban Freya here. So probably trying to just keep Exodial in a position where going over towards the Sojourn feels good. And Hazard gets taken away here by Twisted Minds.
Okay. So, I mean, Hazard can be pretty good in a lot of different comps, right? You can play him into like some Rush, you can play him into Diva. The Freya ban is quite interesting. We also saw Exodial play the Sojourn in the second round, and he was really popping off. Quartz switches to it at the end, but maybe they feel like there's something there. I would say, Quartz is a very good Sojourn player. I don't know if this is going to be.
Games are pretty bad today, but it's okay.
Maybe it's like Exodial didn't feel great in the Freya matchup against Quartz, and now you're trying to take it back to like Sojourn, but.
Unless, are you trying to set up a reason to play Cassidy here? because Exodal is an amazing Freya player.
According to the Nuclear Pine, the YouTube stream isn't working for real skis.
That happens on even the best days for some of our EMEA DPS.
If you're trying to ban yourself or
seems to be working for me.
Situation to play Cassidy, that feels a bit.
Oh, he's talking about the one yesterday. Yeah, the one yesterday is dead.
I think this is just to, this is just to play Sojourn, I would imagine.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. I have to probably talk to more Sojourn players about how they feel about that matchup, because obviously it definitely feels like Genji feel like leveling the playing field is best. Psycho though, a ton of options here. Sim's obviously great. You can work well in this Ramatra shell. Obviously, he's very effective against the Diva. The Torb would be odd when you've already banned the Hazard out.
Right, because Torb is really good against Hazard. I mean, you can
Faces
play
4-1
Torb,
OKC, I believe.
Torb against like Tracer, right, can be a little bit of a nuisance.
Yeah, they really want to target Psycho. Hey, wow. That's a big investment to sort of shut this Tracer down.
I'm adding Preds.
Who are you going to be watching those flanks pretty diligently? Psycho now has.
I don't know. I'm glad. Like, I like that the Knicks had a good run. I'm just saying, bro. As a lover of the game,
There's a part of me where I think that
I do not want Knicks versus OKC in the finals. To see the Knicks lose by 60 points every game would not have been fun.
Formerly Quick Esports, right? As
Yeah, Clockwork Vanill's good. Why did Clockwork let go of their roster? I don't know, bro. You think, dude? You think because I'm a co-streamer for Nightmare, I know what the fuck is going on in Marvel Rivals, dude?
The game that Genji's available, so like, I think it might be just a little bit overthinking it here, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense with the roster you have.
I mean, and this is a very subjective perspective, but if who are you? And my coach is telling me to play Torb into Psycho Tracer. I'm asking, why am I not being empowered to just go and have a bigger impact than him on my Tracer? Like,
who are you
in the mirror?
Who are you's best asset as a player, I think, is like playing some of these really high mechanical skill heroes and like.
I don't you know? I should know. You're right. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'd put Torbjorn in that category.
Yeah, and if I was him, I'd be like, I know my name is Who Are You, but do you know who I am? Why am I, I guess, going for this approach? Genji here have not really been able to touch the point. It's mostly owing to Mag getting blasted every time he steps up. They're on the Lucio
Bruh.
like
Torbjorn, bruh.
Isn't obviously great with like necessarily high throughput. So,
I really wonder why Genji doesn't play Genji more, dude. Like, I actually feel like they're on crack. Like, Genji isn't like the greatest hero. Tracer and Sombra are a little bit better, but man, just play to your strengths, dude. Play the fucking Genji, dude. So many good teams are playing the Genji. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, they're just literally refusing to play Genji. Maybe coach? I mean, my theory is that Krusty is trying to get Who Are You to learn more heroes, so he's forcing him to not play it, but like, I don't know, dude. Not a bad Genji meta, just play Genji. Who's Genji's coach? Krusty.
But then I wouldn't say like Rush is probably this team's strength, because it seems like potentially, no, I mean, that's a 3K there from Psycho in the backline. That like they're not all on the same page, right? And if you're not all on the same page and you're playing against good Rush teams consistently within the
I don't really think Torb is even that good right now.
Role doing that. Yeah, I'm still we're sticking on the Torb here. So
yeah, I mean, Psycho's still able to find a 3K while like Torb is on the map.
Go Genji and play fast, bruh.
It's fine, but you're probably not feeling like you're doing much to shut them down.
They play Genji at all?
This puts him now, though, in a pretty aggressive position.
Genji is their ace for EWC. They're not gonna make EWC. Who Are You just missed 8 Torb shots. Favorite coach of season? Yeah, why not?
Genji, sound barrier committed it, plus that Molten Core gets them the result they were looking for. They've got some flashpoint time now.
A Molten Core.
Rusty is Steve Kerr, bruh.
Sound barrier there.
Decent coach, kind of knows what he's doing, but he's always been blessed with OP rosters, so he's always looked better. Just how it is, bruh. That's how it is. Steve Kerr. And Super TF was his Steph Curry.
pretty heavily into this one.
Nah,
And we'll see
Junkbuck
what
is goated.
happens after that. So
Oh, Junkbuck's coaching Owcs right now.
we'll see if they can kind of turn it into a point win.
50% and counting now. Shodiel taking some kunai from across the map. Apparently, it's left him pretty low and dangerous now.
Junkbuck coached the Team USA roster to their gold medal too.
Just behind that round pillar, you should be able to dodge away from that self-destruct. Mag didn't quite have it far enough into the open.
Draymond is decay. True.
74% is.
But you should be able to like fuck up other people's setups. Middle of the game, just knock over someone's monitor. Okay, hold on. Genji might be online.
Who are you gets one. Exodial here with the overclock.
Will you coach Genji? Let's do it. I'm down.
Where Genji can get yet another flip. I imagine that we get one more fight here for Twisted Minds with this Kitsune Rush and Annihilation. We'll see if they're able to get there, but I imagine they try and contest this one more time.
It's been Exodial to the rescue as per usual. Psycho with a pulse here. Not the way that who you would like to go. Okay, he just ignores it. He needs to touch.
He has to touch, yeah.
He gets that touch, but now he doesn't have a recall, which is awkward.
Strikers, Draymond. Wait, the boot from Zox kept them off point.
Yeah, with the Kitsune.
Hi, Cupid.
This is actually pretty good now for Genji.
Big miscommunication, I think, there, or just a KSA not far enough forward. I don't know if he got body blocked by Mag or maybe shunted out of the way. Either way, you slice it. That's a mistake.
Oh, I don't know, dude. Like,
Finally, the game is easy.
Genji's roster is way too mixed, bro.
Potentially, at least.
I'm all for segregation when it comes to these team rosters, bruh. Like, dude, look, like, dude, who are you? Exodial, Mag, Zox, Kaneo? Like, what the fuck is even happening? What could the culture possibly be like on that team?
For Twisted Minds, thrown down, flushed down the toilet there. They didn't really do much of.
They have no identity.
We'll see Genji try and attack yet again because of the kill on the Mag late. They're a little bit slow here, but you do have some more players rotating in for Twisted Minds, right? So it's going to be a little bit of a later fight than we're used to.
That turret, dude. Wait, that turret's actually crazy. That dude's playing fucking no more. They're still better than Peps. Wait, did it soon play against Genji? Maybe not.
Unfortunately, he's not the rule for them. That would have been a different story. Genji give up the point after losing Canal early.
And Exodial's been fine on the Sojourn. But I think like
Yeah, but who are you played in mixed rosters when they were on LAN? Who are you played on Fusion Uni and they were all in one team house with a translator? I know their translator. Her name's Wallace. She was my translator for Mayhem 2, which is my point. Like, that's why I always said mixed rosters worked better in Overwatch League.
All right, Zodiel trying to shove forward now. KSA shrugs it off for the most part.
And contenders.
Dealing with Zox here.
Boom.
Molten Core comes down, a decent counter to Twisted Minds' objective of playing close together around that orbital ray. And Fighting Astro gets plucked out of the sky.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of putting 5 random players on a team that are good and thinking they're gonna work. The ideal way to build a roster is finding a roster that works together. Like, there will always be another player that's better than your player, probably. You don't need to constantly keep one-upping your player. You need to find a roster that is good together. Like, there's players that Alcatia could upgrade from. There's players that, you know, all of these good teams could upgrade from. Like, they don't want to, bruh.
Unfortunately for Genji, they just get snowballed a little bit after that first peak. Look at Exodial, bro. He's
Exodial 10-3.
so good, but
Who are you, 5-7?
KSA really leading the charge for their squad.
Exodial's been really good for Genji as like a pickup in general, right? Just has not resulted into more success in
Yeah, exactly, Soup. So that's what I'm saying. And I think Falcons was better when they had a 5-man roster where they were all playing together and they were playing a lot better and they didn't really rotate that much. Ultimately, they were doing much better. And it's a big reason that Crazy Raccoons is playing so good now too. They haven't changed rosters in like 8 fucking years. And luckily, a lot of their players are the best in slot for their role. But, I mean, I'm sure they could afford to have a random player on their bench like proper. I'm sure they could afford to have good players to have for a rotation. But they opt in to just have their normal 5-man roster. I know they're rotating, but at this point it's like too late. They're playing Merit Someone, but they already wasted the offseason scrimming with 8 different players. In the first 4 games from 8 different players, that now their synergy is slow. Appleton is against diversity. I am.
Land right on top of him. now, I mean, you're gonna lose some more players here late. Does it look like?
If listen, if you're gonna play in a mixed roster. Wait, who does CR play? Oh, they play, what's his name?
This has like been one of those weird maps. Like,
what's his dumbass? What's his name?
This team has just had really weird games. Like
Max? Yeah, but Max loses every fucking game.
It's again.
Max played all maps versus Falcons today. Yeah, but bro, I would play all map versus Falcons today.
As best we can tell, but it's getting a little bit late in the day. You know, Genji's position on the ladder here in stage 2 is far from guaranteed.
Yeah, but I was talking about DreamHack. Not DreamHack. What was the China land? That one. Ew! I'm still not a big fan of rotational rosters. I don't think it's good. I like 5-man rosters.
For this entire map, he just can't get enough done on this D.Va. Mag ends up, yeah, it's just tough, man. He ends up with less damage than the enemy Kiriko. Like, it's just very, very difficult to put your D.Va in a position to succeed here.
Yeah, like he's getting peppered from the Sojourn.
DP seems to be doing well with tank rotation. No, I'm not saying that it's impossible to do well. I just don't like it.
It's not like he's able to go.
I just don't really like it that much. Like I just think that it's not good.
You know, if you're gonna play Torb and you're gonna play slow, match the Ramatra.
It could definitely work.
But it just doesn't.
I would just prefer for it to not be.
A rough one there.
Backpedaling Patty? How am I backpedaling? Crazy Raccoon's the best team in the game when they have 2 tanks. I just don't think it's the best. How's that backpedaling? I still said it's not good.
By and large, this is looking eerily like another 3-0 today, folks. I just want to give it to you straight. Genji don't really seem like they have a defined way of answering this, like this Ramatra-based setup. And remember, they banned the Freya. You know, like to, in theory, try and put Quartz, or rather, at least like put Exodial in a position to succeed. And like, he's great. He's so good at this hero. There's no reason why the guy can't deliver on Freya, in my humble opinion. But clearly, that's just something that they've come out of this week of scrims with. But
I'm waving at Gangi and Appy, but now in my hands.
And then you want to limit your DPS hero pool because you don't want to play the meta stuff. Like, that just doesn't. If I see meta heroes getting banned, it's never a great sign here. So there has to be another way that Genji can target Twisted Minds while still setting their own individuals up for success. And I'm literally verbatim repeating myself, you know, from the pre-game, but it's the same issue. And it's a damage dealing.
Is it okay if I watch this stream without a shirt on? I prefer it, actually.
He's not able to be that oppressive, right? It's only when the Tracer comes to call that it looks threatening, and Molten Core is great against that orbital ray combo. That's fine.
Yeah, NA is after.
It is hard to watch Who Are You on Torb. It's just hard to watch.
Well, because you know there's so many other characters that he could make a huge impact on, but like you could have played Genji there, you could have played him on.
Who Are You at 5 and 10, by the way?
Multiple better options, I think, than playing the tour, but we'll see now going into Runasapi if there's any other kind of compositional changes on the docket here for Genji. You could play D.Va yet again, but I mean, I don't know. It hasn't looked awesome.
Yeah, not great. Runasapi is going to be the option. You can.
I already said it, chat, but Genji is my least favorite team to watch. Or it was Ultimate and Genji, but Ultimate stopped playing more Ana and they've been playing better. But man, Genji is just so fucking boring.
You have not sort of looked at that yet, but you're likely putting yourself into.
That made it good.
Excuse me, like a Risa mirror.
I was gonna say, like, so the way you've also set this up is so poor from Genji because now.
Dad, sorry if I seem a little bored. I am.
To get rid of the Genji, right?
These games are
for Twisted Minds.
If I get that crying because you said that, I mean, bro, their team sucks. That press her up.
Bold of you to think that Krusty will let him play Genji, bro.
Huh?
Don't worry, bold of you to think that Krusty will let him play Genji.
Okay, so the bans are in. Genji gets rid of the Kiri. Here at the start, so that makes sense. Simple being a crazy nuisance on that, and then the other ban is D.Va, which I think is interesting because like you were winning the D.Va head-to-head, I think at times when we did see it, but also like now what you're forcing
what
Ramatra or Risa, something along those lines, which I think you have a decided heavy advantage in.
Okay. I think that like the D.Va ban from Twisted Minds is fair, but I've never particularly felt like she's been much of a powerhouse on this map. It's a second ban, so I Protect It's just, I mean,
Magazine goes
here's
ball,
the
maybe.
for Mag. If
You
Mag
give me
doesn't
permission to
lose,
watch the
no
stream
one else
naked?
will
I thought
lose,
everybody was
so
naked
no
right
one can
now.
target him. No one can actually,
This
no one can actually exploit him.
this map is pretty good for like rush style comps as well. We've seen like Winston and Diva on it in the past, right? But this is a map that like Maga,
I have a sideshow in Bren, yeah.
Matra, you could even see Hazard potentially.
I got
Maybe
my
that's
meat
the
out.
angle that they try
What?
to go for Genji with that Diva gone. But yeah, it's just you know, you'd love to see these players be put in a position to play kind of the heroes that they're really good at in the current meta, because like there is a path, I think there. I think they're just you might be overthinking it a little bit too much.
Something that Junkbuck said
True.
about Owcs here and
Have fun, Ozzy.
You have to construct a strategy that accounts for like your players as individuals, and also think it kind of gives you an edge and makes it hard to like dominate you by banning you correctly. So, you know,
I mean, everybody should be like your strategy should be crafted around like your player's strengths, right? Like it shouldn't just be like, oh well, you know, everybody's playing this, so we have to as well, right? If you don't have the tools to be able to do so. I mean, some metas you kind of have to, right? But at least
Well, the one thing about Overwatch League, watching bad teams was so bad because they would have to play all 4 maps. A team would be 3-0 and not be able to come back at all. But because it was based on maps, we would have to watch the 4th fucking map all the time. It was so bad.
Because Genji are 2-2 right now, which is very reasonable. But if you think back to the teams that Genji have been able to beat, it's been Peps, right, in that very scrappy, very close game, and then Frosttails. Those are the 2 teams at the bottom of the standings right now in EMEA.
You know why Zog plays over
So,
Crispy?
as you can
No.
imagine, following this game for Genji, it will be Twisted Minds, then One Dip versus 100 Gorillas. Hopefully they've got a different name by then. And then they've got to go up against Al Qadsia in the last week of play. So they've exhausted all of their opportunities to play against those teams that are weaker, and granted, they have been able to find.
Now, do you think I could
those
start a rap
games,
career?
But that's probably it. 2-5 though. That's what the Ultimates were able to get into playoffs with, and they make their run in the lower bracket. But it's not looking good for Genji.
But like, you know, the Ultimates could obviously get better during this stage. You know,
To model? I think I could model.
right there, I believe the same record, but like a better map count. So you think that they potentially get up, you know, 3 wins? If you
Bro,
finish with
Joldio
2
went
wins,
12-5 with
he's
9k
going
damage
up
last
in the
game,
relegation with
and he was the
Frostbite,
only
like,
player positive besides Mag. Who are you at 5-10 with 6k damage? Funny Astro,
get you down there.
Simple had more damage on Kiriko
You're right.
than who are you on Torb.
Having that lower seeding when we head into like stage playoffs is.
Bro, I don't think it's Genji's backline that's making them lose. Why are people blaming Genji's backline? It's who are you? Who are you hasn't played a good game all stage. Who are you genuinely has not played a good game.
We had 2 new teams promoted.
He's gone negative every game.
We saw Vision Esports banished into that direction. So keep that in your back pocket. Stay aware. We're heading over to Runasapi.
Zox ass, but Zox isn't the reason they're losing.
Just go back towards this Ramaja. Look, I do feel like though Diva, Orisa, pardon, has been good in the matchup.
I mean, it is Krusty's fault. They refuse to play Genji.
KSA is expecting Orisa here. I'm curious to see how he wants to play around that matchup.
So, who are you potentially going to go with that Sombra yet again? So we've seen the Sombra early on. And
He's saving his one trick for EWC. I believe it.
going to be playing the
Up in around 1 stats.
here.
I
Ability to
posted
kinda,
them
like,
on
farm
Twitter.
up that nano potentially.
Look what happened. They're
Also,
there.
No Kiri, right? So the no cleanse available on the other side of Genji. So an interesting niche pick potentially.
Okay, I'm here to see it. Of course, that Javelin here can be very disruptive and allow Exodial just to find
True,
easy
Roman.
picks with those explosive bolts. And Simple is
Who are you on the Sombra? Can't wait to see him go negative this game.
He's not jumping around constantly as Ana. He's just majorly rotated so that he was still alongside Funny Astro. And I think it's pretty hard to push into the outer ring of the map now. Eventually, you know, we are going to see Genji be contested here.
Wrong.
It's Canale out of the game already.
We beat the LA Valiant roster beat Tracers or Koreans on a Tracer meta. Shax and Kai. We dipped them.
Also will be dragged down.
He gets hit with a bio canal, and not enough time for the bio to like.
I hate Krusty and who are you,
But he's
bro?
so weak at that point that they just move forward and finish him off. As look how aggressive Twisted Minds wants to be here. You get Quartz in this position, you got KSA here as well, trying to see maybe if they can get somebody coming out of the spawn, but as bad of a start I think you can have possibly for Gen G.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. And again, it's a war of
A simple, a new cracked Korean.
It's the better position.
Oh, he's Korean.
Twisted Minds.
I don't know if I would say cracked. He's pretty good.
Such a sick addition. Obviously comes in from that Vision Esports team. And prior to that, obviously was you know, a factor on Poker Face, a bit of an upstart team there in Korean OWCS. But he looks incredible. And on the Ana, man, he's making it look good. Once again, Twisted Minds has ended up with like a pretty high throughput healing composition. The Ana having the ability to impact the game by other means in terms of anti-heals.
Bro, I'm just like you just sit here and watch Gen G every day. Watch Who Are You go double negative every day.
Look, obviously Twisted Minds is a tremendous team.
Me and Custo were not on the same team.
Large of a potential gap between these teams, though.
Custo got dropped right when I got picked up. Well, I don't think he got dropped. I think he retired.
And he got spotted out. We have health bars, right? So we can see that. But
and then now, are you going to lose your brig here too? I mean,
yes. Yes, you are. Okay, well, this might be a full clear.
But we were on the same team for Overwatch.
Who are you? One of the only players that's been able to slow Twisted Minds down at all. And an EMP that hits the whole backline. I like that. Doesn't have the virus spreading perk here, but I mean, who just won the fight for his team? Solo. So I respect it.
Yeah, but the bot is still moving towards their spawn.
Look, so, I mean, just don't let the truth get in the way of a good story.
so you know, they'll get another.
As Knife asked, he was the next up and comer. Like, I don't think Knife is good now.
You're up to 91 meters, and you also have both support ults here in this next fight, and they already use that EMP, which is what you're worried about. So I think you could easily get this one going back deep into Gen G territory.
91 meters though, not quite triple digits, but enough to make you concerned. Orbiter Ray comes on down. Fun to watch it erupt from the skybox there. Oh, Exodio does get the healing that he needs. Good sleep on Who Are You though. Simple.
He's good on Yeti though. That's good. He's not good now.
Rally popped here. Okay, I respect it from Kanale, but still gonna die.
Who Are You was good on Fusion Uni too, and now he's 0 and 10. Oh my goodness, bro.
I mean,
games have been really bad, Tippy. Really bad so far today.
Besides Canal.
Who's the go right now? Who's the best team? Crazy Raccoon's the best team right now.
Maybe there's a concern about getting snowballed further.
I'm doing good, Dr. Hammond. How are you?
Snowball was already happening though. Like,
I mean, it's a mega tilt. It's a mega tilt.
Hi, Sean.
Okay.
If you get a 500k Saudi E-League con over one stage, are you taking it? What? What the fuck? Yeah? The fuck kind of dumbass question is that?
It's kind of why you don't always nano the Ramatra outside of Annihilation, but hey, we're sort of mixing it up a little bit here today. Limit testing.
Like $500,000 to play Overwatch, bro. No one has been paid $500,000 to play Overwatch ever. Not in 1 year.
Backline dealt with again. This time it's Who Are You on the Tracer.
Bro, what is happening? They just let them walk the card in.
that was,
bro, that G is so.
That was the saddest Runasabi I've ever seen. I mean, man, bro, they got like Mag and Who Are You and Exodio, and that's the type of game we get. Come on, man. I mean, that's tough. That's tough. I mean,
they need to be relegated.
Questions we had.
They need to be relegated.
That just leads us. I mean, I told you this team produces just really weird results where, you know, Who Are You pushing into the backline, killing 2, but then the enemy Ramatra is emoting on the bot as it goes in. It's like,
dude, I swear on my life, Overwatch would beat Gen G.
Because the players are good. This
would you
makes
say the
no
talent
sense.
is there, Sony?
Shut the door. Shut the front door, bro.
Don't make me more angry than I already am, Matt.
I'm leaving.
Did Uber turn his cam off?
This is just it's so disappointing.
I think I would do better than Who Are You. Like, genuinely, I swear. You guys will say Cope. I swear I would. I swear.
That's like a high caliber org as is.
Maybe not on Genji. He'd probably do better than me on Genji.
They're not even on the same page. They do not read the same book. I don't think they're in the same.
But he's not playing Genji.
this is so disconnected and so strange.
It's so frustrating to watch. I mean, who are you stuck on Torb here for all of Surabasa?
What? Why?
Yeah, and then like Kaneo, like
NA scene is. Oh, do you mean competitive compared to Koreans? No, I just don't think we'll ever be able to beat Koreans on like a full finals best of 7. I mean,
you mentioned Zoe, like Genji.
it's just an experience thing, and the way the format is. Ever? I don't think so. No.
Success in the past. This just does not seem to mesh though as a crew.
No, and like the
Maybe sugar-free to Geekay,
right?
and it would be
Coming
doable.
up next, they have the artist formerly known as Quick Esports. One did.
I still can't believe that. I mean,
This game's
It's not just individual play or even like macro or micro. Like I go on this rant literally once a day. Their format is better for a team than NA and EU. All of their games are LAN. Every single one of their games are LAN. It's just that they have a stadium, so it's just they have a better advantage when it goes down to LAN.
It makes me surprised that they got 2.
I would like to relegate them instantly.
That's me being really mean.
I would like to relegate them.
if you're
Are
Genji,
they up for relegation?
you're
No,
Genji.
they can't even get relegated.
That's such a shame. Well, good job, Arnold. You've done well.
If you're Genji,
What stage would I don't know.
you need to figure out a way to
man.
kind of get into the playoff, and then
Look insane on paper, bro. How many times do I have to say the paper doesn't matter, bro?
Like,
went
this
far.
ain't it.
Fuck the paper.
at this point you're not going to finish with like a top 3 seed or top 2 seed, whatever it is. Just get
Your team is what matters more.
wins possible. Sort it out after that. Just you need to figure out a way to get in.
Look, I mean, you don't have the
I
like.
feel for the players.
You're a part of the team, so you don't have the threat of relegation here. I think it actually gives you like a real
Wait.
buffer here.
Can partner teams not get relegated?
Discussion amongst the team about how you want to look towards playoffs now. You obviously like are not feeling particular. The problem is that like Genji
Fly near me.
collapsing under some of these bans as well. Like they're not impactful bans that they're aiming at Twisted Minds necessarily. So that's somewhere you can start. Like you don't even have to look at yourself right now if you don't want to. You can start thinking about your opponents being going, okay, so like how do we really make incisive bans that, you know, like because not every team is the ultimate. It's not obvious how to ban out every team.
Don't quote me. Oh, I think I just heard him say they can't.
From that point onward, you can start having a look at like, okay, how do we want to play? Like, what do we want out of this run these next few weeks?
Yeah, but even if you have targeted bans and more of like a strat tailored to your opponents, Twisted Mind is not going to be the opponent that is too bothered. I feel like they're pretty well rounded as far as the individuals go on that roster. So, yeah.
No, I
was
know he
theirs
said they
to
can,
win to
but
begin
you
with,
quoted them.
But we did hope for a little more pushback from Genji. Alas, enough beating down on them. Let's talk about the winners. Let's talk with the winners, in fact, because we do have Funny Astro joining us for a quick chat. So let's bring him in. Funny Astro, always great to see you and, of course, hear from you. This was a one-sided affair. Did you
I love
also
Funny Astro's background with all his
expect a
jerseys.
little bit more,
Some help step, bro, I'm
pushback
stuck.
from Genji there, make it look a little more competitive, or is this the expected outcome?
I think they were a little better than we expected, maybe. I think we were expecting a complete shutout, so they got 1 point on Surabasa, which is... I think UB's not too happy that they got 1 point there, so we're gonna have some things to work on for next week to get perfect scoreline.
Tell us a little bit about, you guys are leaning into the Ramatra play a little bit more right now. Where do you think Ramatra...
Yeah, this is all the teams he played for. It's pretty sick, dude. I fuck with it. Base Station, Glad, fucking Team Britain or whatever, and the earlier rosters too.
Honestly, we just
Fusion
like put him
jersey.
on RAM because
So
he's
sick.
insane at that hero. Just put him on the point, give him a speed ring, and he just goes and kills people. So I don't think we need to think too hard about it. We don't need to care about like Orisa or Diva or whatever. It's just like just play RAM and sit on the point and pocket him.
Is it a simple game plan, a simpler one when you have that Ramatra in play?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. He sits on the point, simple and psycho, go flank and kill everything, and we win.
I mean, you guys have incorporated
Maybe he does have music, I don't know.
in last week and in this week. His tracer play has been fantastic. Is that I know you guys earlier on were playing a little bit more of UB and like Sim. Is you feel like tracer is kind of where things are heading at the moment? Because we were talking where you guys have played some Sim in the past, and then now Katsi obviously uses it to great effect, so it seems pretty strong.
I think with Psycho, we're just like a little more immune to hero bans. Obviously, when we have UB and we have to care a lot about people banning Sim and protecting DPS and all this stuff. But Psycho, he's not just playing
Was
Tracer.
he a
he's
role
playing
play?
loads of different heroes. Most of the time he's on Tracer, but he can look a lot of different stuff and even played the Sim a bit today. So we're just making it work with him.
Are you looking at playing him on Torb on Flashpoint?
I'm not sure what that was.
Okay.
Personally, I'm not a fan of the Torb on Flashpoint. I think he ended the map 5 and 10, so maybe it's not the best hero there.
He ended the map 5 and 10.
Maybe we'll try it next
If
week.
Hazard was in, we got it, but not into Ramatra.
Even against Hazard, I'm not sure. The classic Krusty. You never know what he's doing.
Actually, classic Krusty. Yeah, I don't think he knows what he's doing sometimes, so that's in line. For the Astro, we're gonna let you go now. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. Also, Simple got player of the match, so I don't know. You wanna let him know that he did awesome on our behalf.
He's a legend. He's the best flex support.
I've been told to bring it up during the interview. I just do as I'm told. You know, obviously, Funny Astro, you're our personal MVP at all times. That goes without saying. But today's bottom is for Simple. So congrats on that. Congrats on the dub. And we can't wait to see more of you and the boys. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
Bye, Funny Astro. Love you.
Always a pleasure.
I so badly
What?
Hi, game.
like we see.
Alright, chat. Now we have some absolute bangers of a game coming up. SSG versus Supernova. Barn burner of a match. It's gonna go down to the wire. All in on Supernova.
Of other issues they have as a team, like those two players are so explosive on those heroes, like might be able to solve some of it, but.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if the team looks disconnected, the very least you can do is give everyone their comfort hero, their best hero, and then just based on individual pop-off performances, like win on based on the individual pop-off performances. Like, that's where I will be at. Alas, I am not Krusty. I don't know what he's cooking. Maybe they like completely pop off in the playoffs and like all is well. Like, we never know. Let's take a look at the standings to see if there is an opportunity for them to do just that.
There isn't.
There is not. Well, wait. But like, based on schedule, I don't think Peps or Frosttails can.
They can make 6.
I don't think
they make 6. The Ultimates, I think, are going to get a little bit better as time goes on here.
And they're making it through 6 though. Like they will not drop out because Peps has Alcatraz VP and one dip versus 100 Gorillas coming up.
If I wish for it hard enough, Zoe, it could happen. Do you know what I mean? They have one dip versus 100 Gorillas and then Alcatraz up next.
Which game did Soon play against? Was it Gen G?
I mean, that's a
so it's.
Yeah, it's. Did they already played VP? I think they already lost it 3-0 to VP.
I think so. We was talking about Peps.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was talking Peps. Yeah, they have similar teams coming up for them. Yeah.
Man, that Gen G getting the winning game 5 against Peps looks so much bigger now. We knew it was big, but
the difference maker for sure.
It really is. That's
roll chat.
Kept them out of relegation.
Yep.
If we're being real. Well, good. That gives them some time to work on stuff and then come back stronger than ever. We have faith, of course, in those players to get it done. Now, we are done, however, with the MEA. So, Mitch and Matt, thank you so much for calling the action once again this wonderful weekend. We are now heading into a quick break, but that also means another thrilling battle of the bots. And this time, it's the battle of the beards.
Okay.
Sure. Someone made an executive decision on that. So it's going to be Soldier, Cassidy, Torb, and Baptiste. Although I would argue that Baptiste is like, that's barely stubble.
No,
okay.
It's probably
that's not a beard.
You know?
It's got a beard.
Yeah,
There's got to be a cutoff in length when it comes to beards.
He's
Anyway, he somehow
between me
slipped
and
in
Matt,
there.
You know? I think.
Yeah, I mean, Matt has a beard. You just look.
Oh,
like
Soon play against TM.
Not enough time this morning. Like that. Be nice, sorry.
Oh, never mind. Was it? Hi, Mudkip.
I'll be nice on the other side of Battle of the Box. Make sure to drop your votes, in the poll right now to let us know which beard do you think is going to come out on top. And afterwards, we will be seeing you for all things EMEA. You don't
I'm looking at something.
No, NA. We just did EMEA. Gotcha. See you on the other side.
Oh, I was, okay. Bye. What are we watching now? Battle of the bots. Who will win? Man, I don't give a fuck, bro. Let's watch a YouTube video, chat. What should we watch? Last game was Battle of the Bots. That was a good one. That was a good one. No way.
3-1's put
Are they racing?
all of them. Wellsworth with a late move.
Yeah, I saw a
That's
TV
going
game.
to
I don't
be
really
a
care about
winning
that.
Move. Wellsworth, Max's map comes back. Oh, and forced a photo. Max's map may have won the race at 4.5 to 1.
Oh my goodness.
Skip it up and down.
What the Sigma? Kevin's a mom?
What the Sigma? Whoa.
Today, I am at Australia's best
Whoa.
for an exclusive behind-the-scenes tour.
Wait, we never finished the Nectar video. Ah, perfect content, baby.
AC.
Yes.
I heard
Yes.
you were like active. I wanted to know more about like what it is that you do. You said
Yes.
you're an athlete, so like
Yeah.
what's your
25
I
strangers
played
shoot
volleyball.
their shot.
So I played volleyball, played almost every position there. But now, since I'm done with that, I gotta stay active. I go to the
Oh, yeah,
gym
her name
probably
is
about
Air
6-7
Condition.
times a week. Like to go running, hike if I can. Yeah, I just like to be outside. You know, I like when the sun's on my skin.
My mic is mudded.
Yeah, I like it too. I'm like also pretty active. I like to run. I like to hike. I did beach volleyball in college for a little while.
Oh, this next
there.
girl has
There.
negative
Last
riz.
season,
This
but,
next
like,
girl's
getting
walked
a
up to
little
every
concussion.
guy and has
Okay,
fumbled.
Then I ended up doing sailing in college, so that was kind of like my
Sailing?
sport.
Sailing
Yeah,
is
so I do that now
crazy.
Still.
What is-
More so for fun.
What is sailing?
Like sailing?
Like on a boat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
like,
okay.
Like college sailing is like small boat sailing.
I like
so
it.
where are you? Oh,
I'll keep
hey.
going. I want to get through everyone. I want to get through everyone. My bad. I don't want to waste too much time here. How's it going?
Good.
Oh, your eyes are crazy.
My eyes?
Yeah, they look
Oh,
nice.
Thanks. I thought you
Yeah.
were really cute and I liked your hair.
Thank you. Yeah, I like your hair too.
You said that you like to hike. I wanted to know what kind of hike.
Yeah, her name is SJ.
Any type of hike, as long as it has a waterfall at the end, you know, I like that. I like to go swimming, a little reward.
What are your favorite hikes that you've done before?
It's kind of like spontaneous, I'd say. Like my friends are like, let's just go here, and then I follow. So I don't know the names too well, but I like to
They
plan.
have crazy
but I
eye
also like to
contact.
go with the flow. So if they're like, let's go here, and then it switches up last minute, like that too.
I know the names of all my hikes because I use all trails.
Mm.
But my favorite
That
one
an
is
ad?
in Vancouver because I'm from Vancouver, and it's
Canada?
called. Yeah, in Canada. Yeah, and it's
Where the fuck else is Vancouver?
called
Vancouver?
Black Tusk and Panorama Ridge,
Nice,
and you can
okay.
see like the sunset and the sunrise, and it's
Yeah, I'd be down to do that.
Yeah,
you
we can
you work
go.
out a lot?
I run and I swim actually. So
Gotcha.
I used to do a half marathon, but now I run more casually.
I'm trying to do a half marathon, at least sometime summer.
I think what's your training plan for your half marathon?
Run.
Okay. Oh, no.
How's it going? I'm Chance. I didn't
I'm
get her
Macy.
name.
Nice to meet
Run?
you. Yes.
Nice.
So you've mentioned a lot about outdoors and stuff. I'm gonna switch it.
I hate this girl,
I
bro.
want to know a little more about like your family dynamic. Do you have siblings?
Yeah, I have 4 brothers, blood, and then I have like 7 step siblings.
That's so funny. I have 3 sisters, so I always wondered what it would be like if we were a family of boys instead. I don't
Yeah.
know, do you fight a lot?
Growing up, we did fight a lot. Yeah, did fight a lot. That's actually why my name's Chance. It was last chance for a girl.
Ah, that was funny.
Yeah, parents tell everyone. I'm like, all right, you guys gotta stop.
That's fine.
Got a
So
lot
you're
of
the
brothers.
youngest.
Youngest, yeah.
Okay. What would you do if you had 4 daughters?
I would love to have daughters. Like,
Okay.
why not? I'd love to be a daughter or dad.
Question. Who's your celebrity crush?
Probably Rachel McAdams.
Okay.
I'm a big
Who's that?
Netflix fan. You know, I like all the stuff
that.
she's in.
Yeah, are you a movie buff? Or
I'm not like super crazy into movies. I don't like to
Yeah.
just stay inside, but big romance movie lover, yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
What's something you're like
Yeah.
super passionate about? You
I
don't
love
think
the
anyone will know?
Notebook type shit.
Writing, probably. Like,
Writing?
I keep a journal, and I'm a pretty avid journaler, but I don't like to share it, so no one
Alright.
really knows.
That's time. Let's see. Yeah, go yeah.
Okay.
He's just liking everybody.
How's it going?
I'm Jay.
Jay,
Bro,
Chance?
this girl and her fucking helmet, dude.
Good. I have one question.
Why does she always have the
All
helmet?
your exes in a room with you, and they were describing you. What's the one word they would describe you with?
Honest, probably.
Honest. That's really sweet. I
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah. What about you?
That's
Biker.
turn the tables. I would say really loving, really just openly loving, if that makes sense.
Loving.
Like, I wear my heart on my sleeve a lot, so it's
There you
This
go.
is psychological torture. I love
I know
it.
this crazy question. How many exes do you have?
serious exes or just like dates in general.
Serious.
2.
I have one that I would count.
There you go.
What's something you like to do other than biking?
Yeah, I started picking up motorcycle riding. I play the drums. I was also a cheerleading coach for 12 years. So cheerleading, dancing, I grew up doing that, some gymnastics and stuff. So on the side, I still like to be in my fitness. I also really enjoy hikes. Have you ever been to Hawaii, by the way?
Never.
Hawaii hikes.
I actually haven't traveled too much. It's something I'm trying to do this year.
Same. I mean, Hawaii only because my grandparents have a condo out there, so it's kind of
Yeah.
convenient for us to go that way. But
You're really sweet, but I'm gonna go over here. Really sweet. How's it going? Hello.
Damn.
Bella, I'm Chance.
Aw, dude, here we go. This fucking Muppet, dude.
Because you said you like fashion, so I wanted to ask you, who's your favorite designer?
Designer.
Your like favorite brands?
I mean, Elwood's pretty nice. You heard of
Okay,
Elwood?
yeah.
So they're pretty cool.
Okay.
I don't have a favorite designer.
Okay.
What about you? I see you're pretty fitted up.
Wait, really counted?
For fashion show wise, I feel like I always like everything in like Dior, but I always say like my favorite aesthetic for guy wise is like old school money.
Old school,
aesthetic.
old money.
Yeah. Old
Yeah,
money
I feel you.
aesthetic.
I like that.
Yeah.
Quick question. What's something you're passionate about?
I would say I like going to the gym
Plastic
too. I'm
surgery.
pretty active with that, and probably cooking. I do really like cooking also. Yeah. I cook a
All right.
lot.
I like you. We'll go over here.
What?
Hello, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. I like your outfit.
Thank you.
It's really sweet.
My name's Brooke.
Brooke, I'm Chance.
I'm taking a chance on you.
There you go. Come
I
on.
love your pants.
Thank you.
I like his
Did
pants
you-
too.
did
And I
you
like his
tailor
sweater
these?
too.
I actually didn't, which is, I love when I can just buy pants and they fit perfectly. Why I would consider these. You
Well,
sew a lot?
I don't,
You
but
don't?
that's something I do want to learn.
For sure.
What's something you
No,
want
it's
to learn how
not.
to do this year?
I want to travel a lot more.
Do
What
you
about
have a passport?
I don't. I need to get one.
You do need to get
I have a
one.
real ID, so domestic travels is
me
all good.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know you said you like to do volleyball.
Yeah.
I'm not a big volleyball person,
Share
but
some
I do
lip.
love the beach, so maybe we can do some beach volleyball.
Yeah, maybe.
know,
I'm gonna go this way. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
I'm Lexi.
Lexi?
Your eyes are really pretty.
Thank you.
You like to sew. What about fashion made you want to start doing that?
I've been sewing probably a couple months, maybe like 8 months or so. Fashion, just always really liked to level up my appearance, I guess. I'm big on self-improvement. Like, I think with everything I do, I'm big on self-improvement.
Yeah, I
so
can rizz you up.
That's kind of
No,
where it came
you can't,
from.
Diddy.
What's your next step then in self-improvement?
Staying consistent on my diet. I mean, I eat pretty healthy, but gets a
Bro, I
little
still
messy
can't believe that
sometimes,
next
but
girl's name is
other than
AC,
that,
bro.
I
Her
think
parents
running
named
a
her
lot
air
more. I
condition.
want to do a marathon this summer with some of my friends, so I
Are
think
you
that's
training
something.
right now?
No, not
no,
at all.
then, oh.
No, kind of going with emotions right now. Just going on runs for fun. Usually like 4 or 6 miles. Yeah. What about you?
Damn.
What's something you like to do?
I also like to sew. I make costumes. The fly's here because I'm dead inside.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
What?
I started getting into fitness and stuff like that since,
Yeah.
you know, I am so like, I guess, artistic and homebody that I want to like try something new and expand my horizons.
Yeah, I think you're cool, but I'm gonna go this way.
you.
Yeah, of course. Nice meeting you.
So,
No way
we
he
have a
picks
bunch
Bella here.
Of beautiful women here.
We do.
Oh my God, the
So
bald
I'm
guy.
gonna offer you pick or pull.
For sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are all cool, but I do see you guys more on like a friend level. Nothing too crazy. So I would send them back. They were all cool. And I also felt like most of them were just agreeing with everything I was saying.
Real.
So it's kind of hard to, you know, learn about something new.
He's
or
jacked.
Have a lot of conversations. Like, if I already know all about the stuff I like, I was looking for someone to bring something different, and it kind of just felt like all of them were saying the same thing I was saying.
Is there someone you want to pull?
I mean, her right here, I'm catching my eye a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, she's been picked twice.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah.
She's been picked twice.
Okay, Jolie.
I'm gonna catch you. You cool? Yeah.
Oh, I hate that guy.
What's your name?
Jolie.
Jolie, I'm Chance.
Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie. Like,
That's how you-
I like that when people tell me something to remember their name.
Like Chance.
Yeah, like take a chance. Yeah.
You played volleyball in college?
I
Or
did. Yeah.
What school did you go to?
It was a junior college, OCC, if you've ever.
Oh,
heard
I went
of
to
it.
Saddleback, played volleyball and track there. for
There
2
you go.
years.
There you go. Yeah, I've been playing volleyball for so long. Started with football, and then just transitioned there. Did a little track though, a little high jump, a little 100 meter.
I do the heptathlon and high jump.
Quick question.
Yeah.
If it was just like a Saturday.
Quick question,
just
do
me
you
and
have a
say we're
kid?
dating, what are we doing?
I'm a homebody, so like if anything, you know, I like to go get.
You gotta
coffee
tell
at,
him
like,
she has a
trendy
kid.
coffee shops, but then maybe something at the beach, but not like I'm not into concerts and like big crowds or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I want to go to concerts. I haven't been to a concert ever.
Really?
Like ever. So that's definitely something I want to do this year as well. But I feel like the artists I want to see don't perform anymore.
Who's your favorite artist right now?
I'd say Justin Bieber.
Oh hell
Justin
yeah!
Bieber. I like.
He's my all-time favorite.
Really?
Artist, and people think I'm crazy, but like
Hey, Biebs.
from
Yeah.
start to finish, all of his
Bro,
songs.
like the old songs, it's just like makes me feel good. I like him. I like Drake, kind of basic, but I like Party Next Door as well.
Oh, of course he does.
You don't like Drake at all? Oh,
That's time.
Can I ask him one more question?
Yeah.
let's go.
Are you religious at all?
I wouldn't label myself. I do pray to God, believe in God, but right now I don't call myself a practicing Christian or Catholic.
Yeah.
So maybe agnostic.
Okay. No, I
Damn,
know-
hi Lilith.
I'm open to it though.
How's the NBA?
And
Terrible.
what do you think about kids?
I would love to have kids.
I have a 5-year-old son.
Okay, that's cool. What's his name?
Micaiah.
Micaiah.
Yeah.
3-0? Yeah, that was
Tattooed on
bad.
I'm
Not
honest,
even like
I'm
a good
probably
3-0.
not in the area to be taking care of a child right now. So I would say do what you will with that.
Yeah, that's why.
Do what you will with your kid.
I'll decline.
Yeah, that's totally
Do
valid.
what you will with that. What the
Yeah.
fuck is she gonna do? Take care of the
Yeah,
kid.
Nice meeting you too.
Do what you will.
Let's bring someone else out. This time.
It's gonna be Isa.
For the men.
This is Isa. Episode's over.
All right, whenever you're ready, come out.
This bald. Oh, I hate this guy.
I think that I don't have reflex.
Okay.
Oh, that was so cringe.
You don't know my name?
I wasn't paying attention.
At this point?
Oh, so you haven't stolen anyone's soul yet, then?
Debatable. We're gonna enact a final round called The Last.
Might be the easiest decision of my life. The only person I was looking at the second I walked in here. Can I go and get her?
I hate to be a homewrecker, but I had to say something. I'm so sorry.
Wait. What's happening?
Christ, what the?
We're heading to our second offline event of the year.
Jesus Christ. Chad Dupreds.
PwC in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and of course we're also gearing up for the World Finals, which will take us back to Sweden.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I genuinely got mad at that Gen G game, by the way. I gotta watch that shit again.
I like that shirt.
I very rarely get mad at games, and that shit pissed me off. Look at this. Just look at this fight, chat.
Mesh though, as a
Twisted mind
should be.
Barely alive.
Look at this fight.
I say they're not in Nemesis form anymore, so it's kind of why you don't always nano the Ramatra outside of Annihilation. But hey, we're sort of mixing it up a little bit here today. We're testing. Kanale is dead again.
Look at this.
Would have been nice there. Honestly, Psycho moved.
So we're using the back line. He's doing big things. Look at this. Psycho gets one. Oh my god, we're in the back line. Kill Freya. We got Freya. Oh my god, let's kill a Juno. Kill a Juno. Yo, we're up one. We're up three. We're up three.
Who are you on the Tracer?
Yeah, but the card is just gonna walk in.
Oh my god, dude. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
Bro, they just refuse to play anything but. Bro, he played Torb and went 5 and 10. He went Torb. He was 5 and 10.
Absolute delight. So seeing them live in the flash and getting to chat with them has been so cool during those events. So yeah, let's see what DreamHack Stockholm 2025 has in store for us. It might be some of those teams, that's for sure. Let's
He
see
might be
what
playing on
standings
Switch.
to see where we're at currently with our NA region. Nightmare sitting pretty.
Fuck,
top.
dude.
DK
Extinction made it Space Station 5th.
diversified.
Supernova versus Space Station is gonna feed the world, man. Supernova's coming back, baby.
Space Station Gaming's season started yesterday.
Yep.
Our stage started yesterday, so we don't have to be worried about them anymore. Supernova, Dill Ducks at the bottom, but they're vibing, and that's good.
I feel like
we're happy.
I feel like there's so much seriousness.
How does Who Are You go from deadlifting in Korea to that? Well, in Korea he was playing Genji, and in EMEA he's playing Torb 5 and 10.
Players in the world, teams in the world take on each other and compete for like a lot of prize money. But I feel like we really need to treasure this point in the season as well. The fact that we get
Rusty
to see
needs
teams
to be
like
hit
the
with
Owcs
hammers.
go up against some of these North American teams, like the Runa Sapa we just saw in EMEA, like Gen G doing stuff like that. On one hand, you're like, oh, what are they doing? On the other hand, That's amazing.
There's no other.
What a moment in Overwatch esports history.
True,
We gotta
Cottage, true.
really celebrate that.
Man, Runasapi has been a place for moments. There's the Violet legendary like $50,000 Ajax as well.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that you're trying to find the positive in
True,
the match we just saw.
I love it.
It was actually
it was not. You gotta treasure this. This is awesome. This has come across.
Sure.
I just love it. I just love it.
I'm not on board with the vibe. I mean,
on Gorillas, Dildox, this is peak. Kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it is Overwatch.
Today is the birth of all
and
gays.
it's happening today in the NA region as well. We have Supernova facing off against SSG, and then afterwards we're going to finish out our day with GK going up against Dildox. That one's for the vibes. Let's talk about our first match of the day, though, shall we? We are kind of beating a dead horse or a dead astronaut.
Beating a
here,
dead
but,
horse?
SSG had a front-loaded schedule.
Damn.
Matches early on
Beating
in
a
the
dead
stage.
astronaut.
But in those matches, we would have liked to see a little bit more from them. So the concern overall is still there.
Looking for
Of
Seer
course,
Kellen,
we also
CJ
just know
Bliss.
how incredible good this squad is. Also, this time around, we see Bliss back in the mix because Squid was playing last week.
Right, that was against GK. So yeah, in theory, like back to full strength for
The map is
Space Station.
Ilios.
The expectation for this team is to be like third place, fourth place kind of thing, and
Come on, Supernova.
Win, but you know, against Space Station, against not
What's your
Space Station.
thoughts
Well,
on,
maybe
like,
it's
toxic
against themselves. I don't know. Like
What's
maybe they're
that?
quite bad and they're in the
Big man saying, I don't even know what that hype of masculinity thing is, bruv. But shout out to my LGBTQ people, bruv. You get me?
versus gaming. In a weird way, it's kind of felt like that. This team, especially like Seeker and Sugar Free, just monsters, and they have been for like a long time since like the Overwatch League. But this team has just not found the wins, and like even their match versus Geeky in
Don't you do me like that?
it didn't feel pretty.
What do I say to that?
Yeah, I mean, it's been really tough for Space Station to find their groove in this meta, particularly because all these North American teams are so good at.
I want to say that Supernova can win, but Jutsu looks like shit.
Today in Supernova, when it comes to their map picks, they prefer to go to brawl heavy maps, where else we can play the Orisa, for example. And sure, they struggle against the.
Is Jutsu even? Is Jutsu even Asian?
So still, it's going to be an interesting compositional matchup because Supernova, you know, they're no slouchers. They're 1-3 here, but they have looked better with
I don't know,
Ryan
Ziggy.
coming back after the first couple of weeks. So yeah, another matchup that Space Station should theoretically win here, but you never know. You never know.
Well, we do know what to expect from the individuals of Supernova, as we've been able to.
Trigger Free
follow
Chronic
all
would be
of them,
crazy.
Through tier 2 and here now as well, of course. Ryan has been an absolute standout on that Tracer. Definitely a very bright spot for Supernova.
Oh,
Fly, get
1,000%.
fucked,
Yeah,
bitch.
Ryan's looks super good, and having a good Tracer right now is just gold.
Jutsu's
dust.
British?
I think
Oh!
the series yesterday against Sakura. It
Change
was
your
fairly back and forth
name.
First a couple of maps, and then the map they did end up taking, Runasapi, pretty one-sided.
There is so much going on
Towards
the
tail end of it,
screen.
at the very least. I do have
Not really.
expectations for this team coming in. I want them to bring just their whole selves and their full selves to this. I believe they can take maps off Space Station, and this is their
I
time
believe
to
you
really
Philly
punch up.
Eagles suck.
Yeah, I feel like.
I'll add another thing.
SSG going
There's a
Zarya,
duck
which is
ass.
currently leading red free in Supernova. So, like, we might be in for a treat here. It might be a funny one.
If we see a Zarya,
both
man.
of these teams have Supernova is going to Bennett at one point in the season.
Come on, Supernova.
On that, at least. Well, let's see.
Hi,
Let's check it
Pred.
out as we're heading
3-0
into these matches
Supernova.
already, and so are we. So, guys, please take it away.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah, Johnny, I think for Space Station fans, nihilism is almost set in. We're close. We're close. Ilios, first map. Hammond ban, a little wrecking ball, and a somber ban for Supernova. What are your expectations for Supernova in this series? I've kind of given you mine already.
Dominating Preds.
Yeah, look, I went into this season and I said that Supernova would be good. So I feel like at this point, like I'm kind of, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. Like I feel like I have to stick with that take. They started off this stage rough, obviously, but I do think that they're a competent team. You know, if you're going into a matchup like this and you underestimate them, Supernova can't punish you because they have the individual players necessary to do so. Now on Ilios, it's gonna be tough, Jaws, because this is Space Station's go-to map. We know that Space Station, they are amazing when it comes to the dive compositions. And Ilios is a whole
I
dive
looked
composition,
non-binary
so
as
give
fuck
them a
last
all the
night.
way with Space Station Zero ban here is going to allow Kellen to play the
Heading
Orisa, of
Preds.
course. And this should be Space Station's best map in this series, so it's crucial they get off to a hot start here.
Yeah, I mean, Ilios is the map that they're winning against, like the top teams.
I like OWCS compared to I like OWCS a lot.
First match of
I mean, it's not really comparable. I mean, OWCS is fun. I mean, how do you compare a tournament that has like a couple $1,000s to run it compared to a tournament that had like $200 million behind it? It's not really comparable, but I love Overwatch, you know. I don't really care about if it's OWL or OWCS or OWCE, whatever the fuck it is. If it's a good Overwatch gameplay and a good match, I don't care what the acronym is. I just like good games.
If Ryan can start off hot here, that would be a great boon for Supernova.
Kellen is dead crab. Let's fucking go.
Kellen dives to Cage, trying to check Ryan and Grapes, and okay, punished for it. Jutsu though goes down to Sika, so a 1-for-1 trade, but Supernova with the tank on the point. There's no chance of Space Station touch.
I mean, don't get me wrong, bro. I mean, I would be dumb to say that Overwatch League wasn't better. Obviously, it was better, bro. All the players were making more money, so they just had more confidence, or not more confidence, but more motivation to try their best. The coaches were making more money. Everybody was living in the team house, you know. So this is how it is. But you know, it happens.
So getting a few take games to start us off here, that could be another great thing for Space Station.
Let's go, Supernova. Let's go.
That's just a symptom of new heroes being added to the game, especially ones that are this powerful and like this explosive. Being able to
World Cup is fucking sick. World Cup is the best Overwatch like ever.
People are going to eventually outpace you in.
It's hard to follow some OWCS and some Overwatch League, but man, World Cup was so sick.
And if you're someone like Seeker, who's
World Cup.
to be one of the very best in North America,
yeah, Jutsu sucks. I'm a Jutsu denier. Everybody told me that Jutsu was a steal in fantasy and that he's the greatest, the next coming of Jesus. I think he is ass. World Cup.
Supernova hasn't been able to get anything going. Ryan, of course, very tough matchup against Sugar Free. One of the best tracers.
Do you agree, Cinnabar?
Certainly already leaving his mark here on Ilios.
Yeah, it's been tough for Astro to really get anything done. I mean, not too much damage on the
Jutsu because Caleb Williams. No comment. Do you agree? Why do you said everyone is ass? Well, I call it how it is. Why I don't give false glaze. I glaze the people who deserve to be glazed. Listen, if Jutsu didn't have a Korean sounding name, he would be considered F tier. He's lucky he picked a name that sounded like he'd be Korean.
And here comes the Kitsune rush from Renko.
Yeah, both of them on the point,
it's Japanese. Well, the Overwatch fans don't know that. Update Pred. Yeah, I like Peace. Peace is fucking good, dude. SSG 3-1. I believe in Supernova.
Jutsu getting a little bit more done there with a kill, and Space Station getting close to 99. Supernova take the flip. They've got the beat remaining, so next fight should be a fairly easy one. But Kellen can make it quite difficult with this primal.
Yeah, but it's actually committed to beat.
Who's the Freya player on Sakura again?
Hold on to this point.
He shit on Jutsu.
Oh, Grapes almost Ajaxed.
Extend? Dude, he shit on Jutsu yesterday. It was bad.
To be value, Johnny, and it was valueless, sadly. Sold back to the shop for $0. As Kellen is just separating the team with a primal rage, and yeah, this is.
Oh, my bad, I didn't know. My bad, that's on me. Extend. She is nuts, bro.
I mean, you almost have to treat it as a warm-up round if you're Supernova, because you know it's going to be so difficult.
She put Jutsu. Dude, I was showing the stats on stream the other day, or yesterday. Let me find them.
Job in the Tracer duel. But Space Station not, forcing any kind of mistakes whatsoever either. Like, they're kind of sitting back and then picking their spots, when to engage, when to utilize Kellen's leap abilities to get deeper to the back.
Seeker 10-0, he's back.
Look at the stats. And Seeker's off to a hot start here, Joe.
10-0. Large amount of damage too, 3600, not too surprising. But look at Jutsu on the other side. That diff is quite substantial. Call it 1.9k damage on Jutsu's side. Yeah, Seeker dominating so far. No changes here. Maybe Astro running out Winston. Okay, I don't mind this whatsoever. Hazard What do you feel like Hazard versus Winston on this particular stage?
But this game,
both of them I feel like have their merits.
bro,
But the Hazard gets a little less value, I feel.
Jetsu 7 and 7, 5.7k damage. Extend 19 and 3, 13k damage. Bro, that was a bad fucking game, dude. She put his ass in a fucking pack. To be fair, you guys were playing Diva. And they were playing fucking Orisa or whatever.
Take high ground control early, give Jutsu some more space, but
Overwatch would beat SSG. Always a to be fair as motherfucker. True. Dad, do you have any fantasy players in this game? Jutsu's always good to be first pick. Dude, all I'm hearing here is that Sakura hates Jutsu.
Space Station playing this Lucio Kiriko composition, of course, they have a lot of options. They can go aggressive. They don't need to sit back like you would with a on a brig.
And I'm with it, dude.
It's a faster pace SSG.
I'm with it.
Ooh, a couple of pop shots. Both players tagging each other a little bit there. No instant kills though. Seeker under a little bit of duress actually. Astro's just poking away. And yeah, look at that. They actually go for the big trade. So Freya's.
What is making bang for me? Because not fucking playing.
Is the point is being pressured to bite Supernova. Sugar Free should be able to get there for the touch. Same with Kellen's.
Whoa, why says he needs to warm up?
Man, I mean, Sugar Free really hates Grapes right now. Just permanently focusing him.
SMH, dude. He doesn't like grapes. More of a watermelon fan. I need to keep killing roster. Will Jutsu get bullet this round? Bet the over or under. Why were people hyping up Jutsu so much though? Was he doing good for a while? Because I don't know. I've never knew who he was until this stage started, and I don't really know where it's coming from. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna get mad that he's losing to Seeker. Seeker's good, but man, it's been rough.
And here comes the sound barrier from both sides as well. Sugar Free now. Jutsu in his sights, but looks
Damn, he might not get a bola shot. The fastest building ult in the game. He might not get it.
What a move! That was so close. That kill box.
Grapes getting walked over. Call him wine. Damn. That was cold though. That was cold though.
Not for long.
Yeah, and you had to use both support ultimates.
The games today are so bad. Okay, yesterday was fucking sick though. Yesterday was a really good game, like overall.
Make it difficult for Supernova to contest the point.
Wow, or an explosive bolt and a Suzy used and a TP.
Grapes getting ringed out into. Please kill him, please. he might not build an ult this round. Holy fuck! No bola in one round is crazy. No bola, dude. You can build a bola in like one shot. I gotta see the stats. Hold on. That was crazy.
First map out of the way. There we go. That's SSG's first map win. You know, that's just.
Tatsu's 2 and 7. He has less damage than Renko. This is a successful hate watch today, dude. We're killing it.
Series start for Supernova, Jack. Realistically, because they want to play
bro, got out damaged by Renko. Wait, wrong screenshot. Wrong screenshot. My bad.
Taking us, and how are they going to make Space Station uncomfortable?
Control is fraudulent.
Jutsu 2 and 7. Ryan played pretty good. Astro played pretty good too. Grapes tried his best. Oh my goodness, dude. God, Sugar Free is such a point farmer. 24 and 1.
Control's been fraudulent since day one.
Look, it's a little different from the other games.
How does the new tournament work? I don't really know how to explain the format too well.
So true. All jokes aside, though, yeah, it's Space Station obviously.
Renko has more damage than Jutsu. That's my tweet.
Maybe we go somewhere. Well, you could play something like Runasapi. Not as good for the dive. You can play Rush, you can play Brawl, and then you don't have to maybe ban a dive tank either. You can kind of go, okay, if you want to play the dive into us on a Brawl style map, that's fine.
Boy, I appreciate your takes on these players in the meta, but I can't take any of it as a fact until Flat says it's true on his tier list and starts covering WCS. That's fair.
5 deaths on the side of SSG. But yeah, like you said, series starts now, stage starts now, as map 2 is coming up in a sec.
5 to 30. That's not good, Jack.
It's not good. It's not looking great. It's not looking great.
Yeah. If they have done some research, we're actually going to Circuit Royale. I was going to say I could have seen New Junk City being a good pick here as well because SSG.
Oh, as we pred. My bad.
I was thinking, okay, we might as well just get New Junk City out of the way, prevent SSG from picking Serval.
Supernova, chat. Supernova is good for one. Can I get a follow back on Twitter? You aren't Drake, bro. I don't want to be Drake. But I will follow you back just because you called me Drake.
Slower kind of compositions, right? And so a pretty expected pick from Supernova.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, like you said, get Watchpoint Gibraltar out of the pool, get Dorado out of the pool.
I didn't know you follow me.
Look, if you're gonna play Watchpoint,
Listen, a guy like me gets a lot of interactions. What can I say, bro? Some of these things they move past.
Do you think we're gonna see this whole like BAP Lifeweaver thing? They've been playing it in EU, sorry, as well. So it's the meta strat for this map.
It's grown on me, Jack. It's grown on me. I don't know how you're feeling about that support backline these days because I think it started off and we're like, okay, what's happening? But I'm starting to see the vision where I'm like, wait, hold on a second. You know, if
I'm mudded. I follow Cinnabar back because I was always already on Twitter.
More of a greedier, slower backline, right? And so I can certainly see Supernova.
Apply likes what Drake likes.
The difficult question is,
the ban your dumb ass. Fuck you.
Yeah, dude.
You gotta figure that out in squims before you put it out in the officials.
Anything for my fantasy owners?
Also Rocket. It's yet to be seen as we jump into the map in just a moment. We'll also know the bans. Substitution actually coming in for Supernova.
False is in! This changes everything, chat. Put your money on Supernova. This changes everything.
Sort of like a Diva, for example, if you wanted to play that. We have seen False before play Midtown for Supernova. At that time it was Ultra. So obviously, you know, False and Astro, they share some kind of hero pool, but also we can maybe expect some Diva play from False if they'd like.
Thank you, Swag Z and Eddie for the follows, and Jack 37 months. Chat, we're back to 1,000 subs, by the way, 1,100 subs.
That's what I'm saying. BAP Lifeweaver coming out in my video game
Chat.
again. I mean, look, the comp yesterday, Johnny, we were just staring at it for like 5 minutes, like, this is actually the hardest comp to play into of all time.
God, sorry if I seem a little bit bored.
On the top right,
I'm not very inspired today.
You have your BAP stand there.
Yo, Philly Eagles suck. Are you a Cowboys fan? Not why your name is that? Or are you an Eagles fan and you just hate yourself?
That gets into a little bit of danger, and you can play that way.
Thank you for the tier 1, brother.
The safety net is there, or the safety cocoon thing, or whatever it is there for you. So I don't hate it. I'm really starting to like this. Supernova banning Ram and a Juno ban for SSG. Johnny, it's really looking like it's going to be the BAP Lifeweaver. Or if they want to go Super Poke, they can also play Alari and a BAP or like a Kiri.
Oh my glob, a Philly. Thank you, my brother. Go Seahawks. Oh, I'm a Cowboys fan.
Summon it. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly unusual.
Fuck the Seahawks, man.
That much before, if ever, in Overwatch esports history.
How about them 49ers, eh?
I think this makes sense as well. If you wanted to leave something like the Diva. And
listen, this is the Cowboys' year, dude. Don't even get me fucking started, dude.
But we'll see what they have in mind. Also,
this is the Cowboys' year.
It's been one of the go-to heroes against BAP Lifeweaver teams, right?
Got good wide receivers this year. Dak Prescott is gonna have a legacy season, dude.
Where to chose that path.
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, oh man, I really wish we play a little bit more Widowmaker. I'm gonna be honest.
Give me my bits back. You like the Cowboys? It's not my fault. I was born into this. My dad is a Cowboys fan. What am I gonna change teams? That's cringe. Can't change teams.
Earlier today, so they're just
with I did see the Mercy as well.
We're just gonna play ultra survivability and just lay in the poke, whether it's the take aim bolts or it's.
I said Pacers will win the NBA chip and they made the finals. You also said that Gen G was gonna win 3-1. So I don't know.
Tons of poke flying our way. So the fact you have to stay alive through all of that, while at the same time, dislodging people and try to.
Raiders are pretty good. I would never call myself a Raiders fan in my life.
It's really obnoxious to deal with.
Yeah, it really is. Poke is pain for us.
This is you? Yeah, that is me. I mean, dude, I can't even blame my dad, bro. The Cowboys were good in like the 80s, dude. I just haven't been alive for a Cowboys Super Bowl.
That's what it reminds me of. Just him.
Yeah, 4 more orbs.
4 Moira orbs and then the mini orb and then the coal that can fly. It's rather silly. It's rather fun. So yeah, make sure you go.
This is it, dude. Supernova win this game right here. I feel it, chat. Listen, I have insider information. Supernova wins this round. All in on Supernova. If you have any channel points, put it on Supernova. Preds are ending.
Play the Alari. Oh yeah.
All right, Jack. How does this make you feel? 1 to 10.
It makes me feel good, bro. I would say that's not my favorite Alari skin, but
okay, well,
what?
Let's focus on the gameplay.
She got buffed recently. Okay, focusing on the gameplay. Focusing on the game. I do one trigger. I've like a 8 hours or 10 hours almost on my main, and I'm like 70% win rate.
Yeah, Sigmir is crazy. Surely Kellen swaps, right? Oh, they banned Ram. I guess that's why.
Extended range now. It feels so much better.
False is in on Sigma, bro. Their secret weapon. Looking false, dude.
A lot nicer, like a big quality of life feeling to her, but no life weavers, so no like hard off-angle combo.
What do I do if one of my closest friends used the Vancouver Titan Widow skin? Okay, one of my closest friends was the Vancouver Titans Widow skin. Can't get worse than me.
A diva into the Sigma Alari back.
Yeah, especially, you know, Diva is
This is where Jutsu wakes up. True.
For example, but if the enemy team is going to play greedily as well with the double flex support, you know, Baptiste Alari, just makes so much more sense for False to play that Diva.
I like the Soj though. I'm a big fan of Frey Soj on this map.
Of course, so Supernova, they have a bit of a task ahead of themselves surrounding this corner to punish some of these.
Boss's crosshair tells me that he's been on Marvel Rivals lately.
Hold down this front line. It's going to be fairly tough, as you can see.
Grapes gets sugar free.
Takes down sugar free with ease.
Turns his ass into wine. What's up, Politos? How you doing?
Sugar-free dead. I mean, it's all on Seeker now to try and get these kills, but Supernova just want to reset with CDs, reset with the amp, just go in again and again and again and try and avoid that rock.
Yeah, here they go. Just gonna dodge that accretion from Kellan.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling. Boring games today, but you know what that means. Boring games mean faster games, mean we get to play more hours of Night Rain. Yes!
Which is kind of frustrating for Seeker. You can see him kind of dashing up into the skies there.
Window comes out from Renko. Squid gets Ryan. Kellen gets Renko. Wait, low key, Jutsu is building Bola mad fast this time.
An icicle.
Yeah, it's a bit of an advantage wasted there. The fact that
Boss doesn't have Galactic Weapon yet. Fake Grinder. You want to turn around and remech 180 right here?
One of the backliners, maybe the Baptiste or the Freya.
I would have turned around, chat, remeched, killed May, killed Freya, killed, then and flew at Bap. He would have lamped. I would have booped him out of the lamp, killed Bap. I would have got D-mech, but I would have bombed by then. I bomb. I use my pistol to break Kellen's shield. Kellen blows up to it, and then I lose the 1v1 to Ilari.
You also have to deal with the ice wall from May.
Captive Sun as well available for Squid. Doesn't want to get it eaten though. Still a very large projectile. So
4 ults for Space Station.
To eat. It's a good fight finisher though. If you demech the Diva, you can just like splash it on a couple of people. Can be deflected though.
Quite simple. Simple played last game, dumbass. Jutsu gets his kill. Wait a minute. Eat that, eat that.
Real big defensive ultimates here coming through for Space Station Gaming. Capture Sun. I think it did connect with the Genji. And goodbye, Ryan. Although Squid now isolated alone on an island. Puts the pylon down, but the heal is
ISO.
to save Squid. Medusa's still holding on to this bolus. And False even has this remake too.
He hit it!
Straight on the window. He's good for one. As Seeker ends up going down, distracted by False, who is pushing through that window. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Kellen's still alive on the point, kind of vibing. I mean, Supernova needs to kill these backliners, but it's been so tough. The Brigitte from Squid.
49ers own the Cowboys. Case closed. Use link me at 2022 highlights of the 49ers. Thank you, bro. And your team name is 49ers. What the fuck does that even mean? Stupid ass name.
There's a decent wall there from Sugar-Free, stopping that window, getting a lot of value, but Renko just jumps over it, and eventually
at least we're Cowboys. Yeehaw. Would you sub in Sam right now or keep Jutsu in? Probably shoot myself.
I mean, Supernova are on a timer with this kind of composition, right? Because you saw Kellan had so much sticking power onto that point. Supernova weren't able to cap it, but still Supernova
in Fortnite
able to navigate all those ultimates from Space Station Gaming.
I would definitely not put Sam in the game. I remember they did a listen in on Supernova when Sam was in the game, and man, they did not seem to be enjoying that.
Like you said, They're on a timer right now. You cannot let Kellen survive too long.
That was like the most depressing listen in I've ever listened to.
Now too, like False and Ryan's job is going to be so tough.
Yeah, just building ultimates for now. Soundberry available.
Wait, Grapes has the galactic weapon. It kind of looks like a grape.
Nice little boot there from Grapes out of the lab. A Squid just alone in that back.
You think Sam's getting paid by Supernova?
But unfortunately, friendship does not save the day, does not prevail.
Dude.
2 minutes to go now.
Never mind.
Supernova almost capping this point, but Kellen has got this flux.
Yeah, should be able to get a touch here, but amplification matrix is all ready. CJ drops his, but Renko has his own.
There's a double.
Supernova was probably paying somebody. Who? I don't know. Okay, Supernova is low-key online. I would be so happy if Supernova wins this map. Why is Kellen fluxing?
Committed here from Kellen, but point was
Come on, Kellogg's.
awkward angle for Space Station because they're forced to walk out of this choke and touch the card. But meanwhile, Supernova, they got all the angles set up to go to the location matrix. Just very difficult for Space Station to navigate that point touch.
Ryan's got a blade. Squid with the rally. Program control for Space Station.
He was genuinely good at the game besides racism.
Most use of it. Although Grapes, wow, Grapes
I don't know about that.
I think overextended slightly, trying to maybe get to where Ryan was, just gets poked out.
Spawn holding here is pretty good.
I thought maybe that flux was a bit
Who? Sam.
but holding this far up is really nice. And oh wow,
I like holding up here. Force them to win a fight and also push them to the choke.
With the Dragon Blade, perhaps. Diva, just so hard to get value against this Sigma and Brig on this point. Let's see what Ryan can cook up with the Dragon Blade.
So much free energy as well, right, for this Zarya. Sigma, like Freya, like it's just.
I've never seen this Zara skin before. What skin is this? I didn't even see. Oh, is that the Sinatra skin? This skin is low-key ugly as shit.
Instantly destroyed. Luckily though.
Bro, lip skin is the best.
There's a lot of ultimates here, Jack. Supernova obviously want to engage with this Dragon Blade, but Space Station should be able to return it with their own ults.
There it is, double blade, instant kill there onto Squid before the rally can even be popped. And that land is no longer in this round. They did have a trade now for the flux there, John. You see Kellen, as soon as they saw Ryan get bubbled and go in with the blade, hits the flux in the choke to try and even it up. Didn't work out. There's a minute to go, and Supernova have B to get to go aggressive.
Yeah, it honestly looked like the timing was a little bit off for Space Station, and they got punished and picked apart before they were able to use their own ultimates. Now, you still have 3 ultimates up and running here, but Supernova, they're gonna push this upper hand side, and they have a Sunbear to go aggressive if they'd like to.
I was just happy to get
Yonak skin is sick too.
Go for some more bubbles. Bonus shot available for Seeker.
That is a crazy dynamic. Sinatra skin with the Vancouver Titans thing on it. I mean, False was on Titans though, so. I don't think I have that skin. CTE. False has grab here though. Could be clutch.
So hard for Supernova now to go through this choke. Ryan's going to swap over to the Tracer to try and get this touch. It's really just a graviton surge. And
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Now try to get value with his ult.
Kellen eats it.
How are we even gonna follow up on it?
Mini there taken by Ryan as well, so hasn't got any backup now. Charging the point right now.
No one's up there.
Graviton surge on underneath. The lamp comes in again though. I mean, CJ's lamp there and no follow-up for Supernova. It was a cheeky one, but unfortunately
It was a cheeky one, Jaws. It was.
Are gonna die before they can even join him on the payload. There's the final bowler shot and accretion. And there it is. That's where the payload will hold, but they get a couple of extra meters for their troubles. Supernova with 2 points.
Yo, Space Station is back, bro. They look way better in this game.
Obviously, you want to cap out the map, but I feel like on Circuit Real in recent history, I feel like it's been quite likely. We've seen a lot of first point holds, a lot of second point holds, so
it's because these games take so long now with this,
for sure.
Life Weaver BAP stuff. You're like finishing an OT, it feels like. Look at the damage coming out from Kellen, by the way. 9.5k. Leaving his
having
team.
a field day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 15k mitigation too.
Might be due to their opponent. Nah, they're back. What's up, Pickled Down Rickonomics?
It's been an impressive kind of push here from Supernova actually. So I'm looking for Space Station now. How will you get some momentum going on your
Also, an attacker's advantage, it's real.
around with the backline on the defense, but
Yeah, 13k heals from CJ. 9 and 2. CJ's farming this game.
the lineup here. What are they gonna cook up for us?
Nice, Gaz. What's that? Oh.
Bro, how many pieces of toilet paper do you use when you wipe?
I took a shit like 10 minutes ago. I think I used like half a roll.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like do you take like 2 or 1?
They're not showing. They're not showing. They might be holding close.
And Seeker's locked in.
Say Genji. Say Genji. Say Genji Freya. Say Larry. Yeah, I'm thinking
Who was that? Who was that? Who was talking there? Was that CJ?
Top left. Hey, better ball. She's like, yeah. Genji top right. Freya, are you? Genji top right. I'm thinking there. We need to quick Genji right. Exactly. I'm ready to swing. Bro.
Take my shield.
Did you close bottom right?
We can swing soon. We can swing soon.
I'm ready for it. He's ready? Yeah, I can peek. Yeah. Too long. Peek now. Swing Genji. Swing.
Look at you.
Hello, no. Let me set you. Get you on.
Make those.
Get you. Cut that one at all. What?
Right, man.
Nice, Lenny. Get you on. I can say go. Go up.
Okay. That was one of the that was an Overwatch esports moment of all time. There's the toilet bowl games, but this will be known as the toilet paper game. What?
What was that?
I mean, what was that? Oh my. So he's trying to egg us on and make us answer the question. I will not be answering that question, thank you, sir.
How many things do you use to wipe? A lot, to be honest.
Serious things are afoot. I think. Nice window from Renko. Yeah.
You guys ever have an infinite wiper chat? Those are the worst, bro.
You good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I just thought I'd check. Okay.
Some beautiful Overwatch here.
Some beautiful Overwatch. Insane comms. Least insane Overwatch comms.
Mine fine. Mine's good now.
Space Station.
I have like
pretty handily here. 4.5 minutes to
I
go.
eat hella fruits.
The pet talk at the start. I mean, come on.
The Phantom wipe.
SSG here.
Vibes.
They have kind of just like.
Are they actually on the space station or reacting?
We're gonna play Freya with the Sojourn and Bap Ilari, and they're just poking Supernova apart. It's so difficult for Supernova to walk up here because there's just so much poke coming their way. And there is a bit of a contest here coming through, but this has been all SSG on this attack.
Oh, with that one.
EJ gets 2. This game is close, dude.
I've lost my mind.
Chat, who you guys got? GK or Dilduck? Who you guys got?
This is giving me a throwback to Toronto Defiant actually in the Overwatch League, because they used to run double hit scan with the Sigma here when it comes to pokes.
True.
And it's actually really annoying to deal with, but of course you need your players to pop up. The fact you have Sugar Free and Seeker to play Soldier and Freya here makes it all a little bit easier for SSG, but Squid goes down.
He has to be quick. I mean, especially against the Alari comp, like with Sigma, yeah, you just have to go. Otherwise, like you said, you're just going to get poked out. The resources on the side of Space Station Gaming just outweigh Supernovas to kind of the nth degree. Like, you have so much inherent damage, and sustainability is kind of nuts. Squid, though, switching over to the break, noticing that, obviously, Supernova getting pretty dicey and pretty close and personal. They want to have an extra tool to deal with that. Speaking of which, 3-man sound barrier for Supernova.
Bro, stop.
Kellen is still pushing the payload. Someone has stopped him. He's still pushing. 2 meters to go. And Sugar Free just kind of dealing with the stragglers at this point. And there's the blade.
Ryan's back.
He's going to kill for Kellen, actually.
Ryan.
A nice little reflect kill onto Seeker. 2 meters to go. And it is all on the Sojourn. I mean, Ryan
Supernova's back.
But luckily, Fox is there with the backup. Jutsu comes in time. Kellen almost backcaps him.
That's a great little clutch.
Now,
from
what is
Supernova.
the
They say,
the
"I like it in this map. 4
requirement to
minutes
make
go."
OWCS?
Yeah, I mean the odds are stacked against Supernova here, especially running this diva into the
Like, what do
Brig
you
Sigma.
need to do? Like, it's like the Faceit League, right? No, not be good. No, like.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so.
No, I mean like for the.
so difficult to stay on this point.
Oh, for like the Supernova. How do you qualify?
Find all too much, and this window is just devastating. I mean, as soon as False peeks his little head out, it's all over. Well, the window ends up going down. There's the Flux. Only one person on the payload right now, and that is Renko. But Sugar-Free and Seek are just able to
Bro,
survive
I
this
feel like
start
I
with
get a
ease.
group of streamers to make OWCS.
I mean, it's just so tough. Even the remake coming in for False.
Me,
They're holding.
Dante,
The rally is just going to overwhelm.
Aspen.
A nice little whip shot and a bash.
Then we get
from
PG.
Squids, and now we Space Station taking seconds.
We almost did.
Alright,
Bro,
so it's Space Station
Overwatch
winning
needed.
maps that are
Bro,
in
if
the Leos.
Overwatch didn't play against Timeless, we would have made it, bro. No, wait, no, that's not OWCS. That was top 16.
You know, we jokingly say that this is where the season started for SSG because they started off the stage playing some of the best teams in the region. The schedule eases up here a little bit, now taking on Supernova, who are 1 and 3 in stage 2. And SSG looked clean. I think maybe the Ramatra ban worked a little bit against Supernova there, actually, because all they could do was either play Sigma themselves or lean into the Diva. And you just saw Falls struggle so much on the Diva.
Where's
when
Emong,
SSG
bro?
made that swap over to the Brigitte in the backline as well.
Emong is my goat.
Yeah, it's just so difficult. It's nice to get
Oh,
the
shit.
when they're
Man.
just like the shooting comp, right? The shooter comp, the M1 comp, just like the amount of damage that you're doing. It's
On the
pretty
end
easy for
Preds.
Diva to eat that up and then just kind of punish the back line. And
Chat, Supernova, Preds going up for map 3. I'm feeling good for a Supernova win here.
forcing SSG with the beat. He hit the beat, run to the back line. You can't kill us. We're going to kill you quicker than you can heal. It's all good. As soon as it switches over to Brig, it becomes a little easier
Bro,
for SSG.
I swear Overwatch should beat the Dill Ducks.
I mean, that was a decent push there for Supernova. And like I said, I think they
Overwatch
do
would beat Dill Ducks.
taking a map to Supernova. But Space Station feels like week after week, they've been downtrodden, Johnny.
Who's on Dill
This
Ducks?
is the time when they're standing back up,
Exactly.
so maybe this is the true resurgence.
False goes
I'm
positive.
honestly looking forward to it because look, when SSG play at their best,
TJ 8.5, Kellen 9.
positions they play at the Champions Match. That's
Damn.
great. So, you know, a little bit disappointing for them to start off 1 and 3 so far this stage. But when they play like they do, they've done in this series so far, I mean, they're an absolute treat to watch. So we'll see where Supernova goes next. Again, Supernova's playstyle, it is brawlier, and so I'm expecting them to go towards a brawl map, whether it's something like a Runasapi, a New Junk City, right? So try to force SG into those matchups still. I think that Circuit Real, it was a little bit awkward. Because
Take
again,
that
you're not going
cock
to
for
see
penis
Sigma
dick cock.
double hit scan, Freya, hit scan. You're not going to see double
Yeah, Pete, really fast shot.
positions most of the time. But we're going to New Junk City, which makes a lot of sense in my mind.
Yeah. What do you ban, though, if you're Supernova here? You can't ban Ram anymore.
Yeah, you can't ban Ram anymore. I mean, honestly, I feel like maybe you honestly just want to get rid of like some kind of comfort for SSG. I think both
I was
of
going to
these
say
teams,
ban Ball, because Kellen likes to play Ball on maps that Ball isn't necessarily good, but maybe that'll be a throwaway.
The Ball isn't good.
Dude,
yeah, I mean,
we've seen Kellen do some crazy things on Wrecking Ball on maps that maybe the ball's not good.
honestly, if I'm like trying to force a brawl, like maybe I want to, you know, get a support ban out of the way, which forces the Juno Brig or something like that. You know, getting rid of maybe like the Kiriko or something like that, right? But both of these teams have historically leaned towards protect banning tanks or protect banning supports. So I'm not expecting DPS bans to come in here for either team, but it's going to be a question of Supernova. What compositions are you trying to encourage while protect banning while also, you know, getting a crucial support out of the way, which determine a lot of the playstyles most of the time.
Yeah, Astro in for false, and I believe SSG are also serving Squid out again.
Who's in here stroking with both hands?
Okay, we're going Lucio, we're going fast, like.
Oh my Lanta, Squid is in. Supernova could win. All in on Supernova.
Long time, so that's why I'm saying it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Soldier Boy was the first dropper at WCS? No, that was me.
Map, so kind of pivoting a composition and like
that was me. Oh, Squid was in last map? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we'll kind of have to see what Space Station are going to ban here as well, because I'm trying to think of like how do you make Supernova uncomfortable? I honestly think if
yeah, dude, how does Space Station make Supernova uncomfortable here, dude?
But I'm kind of thinking that like Sugar Free is such a fantastic Genji player that honestly you just want to get Ryan off his best hero and force like the Genji matchup or something like that, right?
Oh, ban Tracer, okay. Oh, it's a Lucio ban from Supernova. Okay, so it'll probably be Bliss on the Brigitte, and then Freya ban for SSG.
Yeah, I mean,
Seeker's been kind of cooking though, but it's like, well, you just play Sojourn, so it's okay.
Right, which I think is good for Seeker. So it makes sense for SSG to ban Freya as well, and obviously it gives SSG more opportunity for someone like Seeker to output more damage.
Yeah, Freya ban's good for Supernova because they get Jutsu on a different character. What does Jutsu play? What is he known for?
A hero different than the Freya, I think, going in here. And Supernova banning the Lucio as well. I think kind of predictable here. It's going to force SSG's hand when it comes to the support
Reaper
compositions, and I think we'll be trending Juno Brig here going into this.
Not Reaper.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Could go double flex if you're really feeling it, but Juno Brig does seem the flavor, especially for this map. Do you think Astro just perma picks Orisa here?
Yeah, I mean, that or the Ramatra, but the Orisa has been the default.
About to eat this banana.
For most of the time. I mean, when the Orisa is unavailable, yeah, I go over.
God, don't look at me while I eat this banana, bro, please.
I mean,
makes me feel uncomfortable.
Supernova, obviously, they like playing Lucio Kira themselves.
Yes.
But I think when you play a team like Space Station, you kind of have to deviate
away,
from Space Station's obvious comfort, which is still going to be the Lucio Kiri.
Yeah, press close in 14 seconds.
Friendly compositions.
Yeah, there you go. Brig and Juno in the back line. Jutsu jumping over to Cass. Cass we've seen here and there,
banana?
a little spot to Cassidy, but
Jutsu is on 4.1k peak.
Seeker on the Sojourn, so although Sugar Free has to be a little bit
what's your peak in Overwatch 1? I'm at 4730.
To be honest, the Cassidy
You ain't gotta like me.
still feels fairly strong with the nade, but not nearly as powerful as he used to be, it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't like the Cassidy here. I feel like Seeker is going to have so much more impact in this game with the Sojourn.
Jutsu is dead crab. Take a shot every time Jutsu dies first.
With the Cassidy.
Good kill by Ryan.
Wait, so I'm acknowledging that more people are Jutsu hate watchers than I thought. I thought it was just me. You guys are making me feel very good about myself.
To kind of win those engagements, and Jutsu instantly swapping over to Sojourn. Yeah, so realizing that Cassidy, especially the shorter range and the one-shot potential from Sojourn, yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I think yesterday we saw as well Jutsu favor the Cassidy after a while after struggling with the Freya on this map in particular. So maybe Jutsu thought maybe Sugar Free will roll out on some
just nothing. I'm just trolling.
With the Cassidy in that matchup, but when you're playing these very brawl-centric compositions, the Sojourn just makes so much more sense.
These comms take so long as well. A lot of the time you're waiting for your Genji like this to kind of find an off angle and maybe a pick, but with the Briggs it's really difficult, so it's like a slow, sluggish crawl to the point. As Astro, he's not getting rotated.
I hate watching anybody who's remotely successful in any way.
Kellen just holding it down in the front line, already used basically all CD, still got the spear spin to get out of there. Terra
Kellen.
Some extra protection, although Ryan still takes him out. Speaking of Terra,
can't spell Kellen without two L's.
Flings one out, kills Bliss. But Space Station, they're just going to save ults. Just make Supernova use some. You know Jutsu's not going to be close to drones.
59% ult.
You have 96%, so in a good spot for Space Station.
Is he a better Butterclaw? Is it they play?
Yeah,
Genji Soj. Okay.
The point, because you know that the enemy team can drop, of course, and touch the point because they'll be in a positional disadvantage. And so SSG, they just waste Supernova.
What is Renko? Is Renko a Pokemon?
For SSG, they got all the ultimates required to finish off this fight and cap the point.
Can't match the orbital ray though, can Renko. They're going to try and make a move now as they pop the ring down to try and get through this choke.
Damn!
The Renko peeks his head out and just gets obliterated. Blade pod from Sugar Free as well. Seeker's trying to escape the wrath of Ryan right now. That blade from Sugar Free, unfortunately, didn't have the dash there, but
I know it used to be Mudkip.
Is Supernova just cower. Space Station.
Yeah, I remember trialing for Overwatch 3 with Mudkip.
Over the edge, and that will be the first point.
Rough times.
Swift rotation now is Supernova.
The wrath of Ryan.
Yeah, and Supernova, of course, very winnable fight for them there. They had ultimates themselves. They used the double support ultimate. But this is what Seeker provides you on.
I think Mudkip used to be good. He used to never talk, though. I don't know. It's so important for your flex support to speak, bruh. Like, all the best flex supports, like UV, RuPaul, are speakers. Be one positive statement on Supernova. Rapes has a good name. I like Grapes' name.
Super early, in fact. That looked like a bash onto Grapes. This ends up going down to the blade of Ryan. Fortunately for him, CJ a little bit too high in the sky there to go for.
Who did Supernova beat? Oh, they beat Dill Ducks. God damn it.
It's only Astra and Ryan on the point right now. No support. Even that passive health, not even kicking in. The space station. The rally
Hi, Metro Ship.
was enough to win the fight.
Yeah, immediately identifying a situation where they can apply pressure and find the pick required to win that fight. So you're happy to trade the rally there, Bliss. You know, it looked tough when you swapped over to the POV. You activate the rally and then you get run over, but it's enough to secure the fight, getting that pick early. Jutsu here with the overclock. We talked about Jutsu's struggles on the Freya. Jutsu needs to make themselves known here with this overclock and have an impact on the game.
Got a bodyguard too, and Grapes is behind him. Nice. Shot, Sugar Free. Oh, that deflect. You see that deflect come out? Asher already hit the spear on him. Good little two-tap there from Supernova. And rotates the point now. We'll see if Space Station want to respond to this one. They can just back up if they want to. Looks like Kellen's going to go onto the point for now to try and trigger OT. However, this Terror Surge is going to be very...
Oh, were they Fluffy Dreamland? Wait, is Supernova a real org?
This is a long one, as Cannon's also got another Terror, has got a Terror Surge of his own. Just runs down Jutsu. Astra Terror Surge got nothing apart from a little bit of space. Now the play from Sugar Free can be popped. Astra gets the second kill of the fight with the spear. Nice little flail from the Brigitte, but unfortunately didn't quite end up surviving that bash away. And just so many members scattered from Supernova. Just made it so impossible to get a cohesive team fight. Johnny is Space Station. Capping the next one 100-0.
Yeah, I mean, that needs to be a fight where Supernova closes it out.
They are an org.
Pick, but like you mentioned,
where are they from, though? Like European, NA org,
SSG are doing a great job just staying alive and dragging out these fights. Kellan in the front line, utilizing all the defensive tools that your Orisa has, even including the Terror Surge, right? Because you get fortified.
Yes.
SSG,
what else is Sakura?
Find a way to claw themselves back into that fight. Now up 2-0. Supernova, they have double support ultimate to go for this first fight. Gotta make some magic happen. Stay alive in this series.
Orbital Ray is it's the fight you win, right? Like, if you've got the Ray, you're gonna win.
I've never heard of Space Station before either.
Hopefully, that's why I said 9 times out of 10, not 10 out of 10 times.
There's NA. Yeah, what other games does Sakura have, though?
What a shot across the map.
That bait? Nah, what other games?
Even with the Orbital Ray there, there's just nothing you could do. And that's why I said 9 times out of 10, Johnny. Because Seeker is that one.
Apex?
He is him sometimes on that Sojin.
SSG? Oh, no, that's not bait. I've never heard of Space Station Gaming. The org? I mean, obviously I've heard of like their Overwatch team, but I've never heard their org. Like, what games do they have? I watch Counter-Strike all the time. There's no way they're a Counter-Strike org.
Disgusting on some of these hit scan heroes.
R6 and Rocket League.
Still one of the best in the
I'm
region.
not fucking watching those damn games.
Easily. That's why I was kind of shocked he didn't pick up the Freya as like quickly as someone like Chronic has. Although when you do ban the Freya, this is exactly what you're gonna get from
Whoa.
A little vintage from the boy. 56 HP. The duel of the fates. Jutsu.
That was intense. That was intense.
Trying to dance on him a little bit, but Terror Surge and a Pulse Bomb thrown in for Supernova. Now they're capped the point. Kellen is gonna just try and die and point. Actually just kills Jutsu. I mean, come on, man. Come on, surely someone kills Kellen. There we go. Point capped, 98%.
Got thoughts to take the Team Liquid as the worst org name of all time. I don't think that, but people say it. I think their name's okay. Team Liquid. It's not great. Not bad though. I kind of like it.
Terror Surge and the rally. It'll give them a lot of sticking power. They get involved.
I'm not gonna lie. No glaze. Nightmare is so hard.
But now you can't afford to lose a single team fight, Jack. And SSG, they're coming up with quite a few ultimates.
Yeah, play Terror Surge Ray. Like, this is the old dunk fight. You just buy your time in Space Station, try and claim a lead.
Kinda corny.
If you're Kellen.
No.
Looks like Jutsu wants to try and get it popping here. On the sideline, it's got 5% away from the overclock, but
Fnatic is good too.
Space Station once again, ring around the rosy. CJ with the Ray on the points.
I like Astralis too. Astralis is such a good name. I don't know why. It just rolls off the tongue well. Let's go, dude. What a fucking game.
Space Station Gaming closed that one out with a 3-0.
Clean as you like. I don't know what the time is, but what was that, like 45-minute series or something?
was quick.
That was so quick. SSG just speed ran their first map of the stage, right, Zoe?
Congratulations, SSG, on their first game. Or their second win, sorry.
No food for you, Zoe. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. That's okay. I got coffee. It was enough time to make a coffee. That's how quick the series was. I didn't get to drink the coffee, so it's just sitting there looking pretty. But you know what? This is the Space Station gaming that we wanted to see. Like, that was dominant. That was cohesive.
That Preds are up. Preds are up. Preds are up.
Never strayed away from it. Supernova really struggling to find.
Sugar Free, 17 points. Damn.
Really, any moments where I felt like, oh, maybe no.
DJ 20 points, Kellen 23 points.
If you have Seeker, like, just doing Seeker things like that on that last map, for example, where you come in with your Juno ult and you still just everyone dies, that's rough.
Yeah, it's a return to form. They need the wins, and this is where it begins for them. What, like 2 and 3 now?
Yeah, you know what this means, man. SSG is back on top. They're the team to beat in NA.
In the last match of Stage 2 in SSG versus Extinction. So a couple of extra wins going in the next couple of weeks.
I have chills.
Into the playoffs.
Chills.
Yeah,
and they might be able to overtake Team Liquid there as well. Even Sakura, in fact, in the standings. I'm not entirely sure what Sakura's schedule looks like for the rest, but I do believe they have Liquid still coming up as well.
Yeah, it's SSG and then Liquid. So
yeah, okay, so that might be 2 Ls.
This journey is.
But you never know. Sakura has.
Oh, they're talking about Sakura.
Teams, right? So,
wait, it's Sakura. I always listen to these Brits say Sakura.
Unfortunate for Supernova that they got not a lot done against SSG. They're also playing 2 matches this very weekend, so that's also just something to take into consideration. It's just a lot more to prep, especially you have a team where you're not entirely sure what they're gonna come out with regardless, because the previous games have been
Jaws is so handsome.
Yeah, I mean, you go up against competition like SSG played.
They're always looking at me.
And then your head is scrambling, and you're just like, oh my
Dead.
god, to figure out how to play against this, double hit scan kind of composition. And they did about what they could, right? They brought out false.
How are you guys feeling about the rest of the rest of your stage, Sakura?
So it's difficult for Supernova when you go into the series.
I feel like you got. Dude, let me see. Overwatch schedule.
Because they have this composition you probably never faced before.
We finna lose? Come on! The fuck is that confidence? That pissed me off. Dude,
like, it's just
you 1,000,000% can beat SSG. You're insane if you guys don't believe you can beat SSG. I'm sorry. You're literally insane.
We gotta kill them faster than they kill us. We gotta engage because.
Okay, I'm glad Clear's trolling.
Like that.
Yeah, it's brutal, but we love to see, of course, SSG.
I'm manifesting good karma. That's not how manifestation works. Saying you're gonna lose, it makes it not work. That is not how it works. You're doing it wrong.
Generally, was there anything really to take away if you're an opponent?
We will win. There we go.
Against SSG coming up, like.
Well, maybe.
There we go. I'm not even trolling. I think you guys can win. Because at the end of the day, like, even if they do have individual players that are better than you guys, I think their team play is nothing. Like the 2 games they have won have been off of pure mechanical differences, and their team play doesn't give them anything.
Kind of owned by it, so.
You know, Hunter. What's Hunter doing?
Teams could take away that's an advantage for SSG is that I feel like previously we saw a lot of target bans for Callan and for Bliss as well. But if SSG are going to roll out and play compositions like
that's what I'm saying.
That is actually going to force your SSG's opponents.
And Peace is gross.
Force them to ban heroes they usually wouldn't, right? Which maybe makes it
extend too. They have a good roster.
Comfort heroes, right? So SSG bringing out the strats, I think that's just great for their compositional versatility and makes them gives them a bit more depth, which is going to be tougher for opponents to deal with.
Yeah, and with the
Mal, I just saw this.
A lot of reps, a lot of stuff they
Does
can try
Space
out,
Station
since they
upset
should, on paper,
Supernova?
have the upper hand, just on a individual basis. If you're looking at the different
They did
matchups in their matches. Now we of course still have.
What is Sakura's roster again?
And for this one, it's gonna be drumroll.
Oh, I was gonna draft ZZZ too.
Free.
Yeah, Sugar Free's gonna be pretty much every match.
Yeah,
no one's surprised.
No, I mean, it's him or Seeker in this series, I think. Look, the DPS, especially.
My roster went crazy for Fantasy too. I did not watch the Champions League final, but I saw that my team lost 5-0.
playing against Sugar Free, even if you're
My
like,
first
"Oh, I
time
haven't
ever
played on the
supporting a
Tracer,"
soccer
it's still,
team.
like a very, very, very hard matchup. Like the guys just
And we
beast.
fucking
Yeah,
lost.
no shock.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the standings here to see where the performance of Sugar Free and Friends got them. They still sitting in 5th. That's 2 and 3.
Damn, dude.
Bit of a claw, but yeah, they have 3 more matches to go. One of them against Sakura. Let's
People died?
assume they're gonna win that one. They should be able to even overtake Team. What's Liquid's schedule look like?
Liquid
has
is Sakura, Supernova, and Dildox.
And Dildox. Oh, that should be 3 dubs too, though. So, are they going to be in a tiebreaker then?
Yeah, I think crucially for SSG, they realistically just need to, you know, outperform Sakura, because you need to get into the top 4 so that you're in the upper bracket come the regional playoffs. If you get 5th or 6th and lose quote unquote life in the regional playoffs, that's going to be a big deal, right? Because if you can afford to lose in the upper bracket once versus we gotta win out in the lower bracket, that's a big difference for SSG. But if they win out,
Soccer's got to win because it's Pride Month.
Can't be the upset team here because they face both Liquid and SSG.
Exactly. It's like it's their 2 remaining matches are against those 2 teams who are literally napping at their heels. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. It's gonna remain interesting until the very end. We love to see that. Good job, script writers. We're now heading into a very quick break. Afterwards, we are back with our last match of the day. That one will be just vibes, man.
You think Dildox will ever win a series? No.
Don't want to miss it.
I mean, their only chance was against Supernova, and they lost. $10-minute break? 3-minute break. They win in this game? I need cover drop 80 kills. Can we get a shout out to all your gay homies watching right now? Hey, shout out to all the gays in chat. Type 1 if you're gay. I have a large gay fan base. So, all of the gay people were born on June 1st? Can I say that guy's name? Hi, Kiriko Sniffer. I was calling him Swag. Swag Game of Thrones. That's his name. Oh, he's French. It's a good name. My 2 best names are that one and sucking on your daddy's dick. Don't know how that guy keeps getting away with it. His last name was slobbering on your dad's shaft. Yeah, 83 points being is really good. Let me see my points. I'm at 85.5. I have 312 scores. And Kuffa still has to play. Oh, I need Kuffa to get me into the 100s. Dude, if Kuffa gets me into the 100s. Oh, I'm rank 102. I'm about to break top 100. You think Alcati could take some maps off of KR or China teams? Yeah, I think so. Easily. I think Alcati can win. I think Twisted Minds can too. Depends what meta we stay in. It really does. Am I 0 right now? Well, you might be higher than Reinforce now. No, Reinforce is 122. Those map 3 stats? Yeah, I'll put them in Discord. It also depends when the meta changes. While y'all watched that dog shit match, I ran 8 kilometers. Kilometer. How do I create an official Apply Faceit club? Man, I don't know.
Overwatch 2 and Street Fighter collab, by the way, ending tomorrow. So use the opportunity today to still grab the skins if you haven't already. Jack and Johnny joining me here for our last match of the day, which will be fought out between GK and the Dill Ducks. Now, of course, there's plenty to be said about
Game of the night right here, baby.
Stage for this very last match. It is the top team against the bottom team. So we expect this to be mostly vibes.
Saving the best for last.
That's right, that's right. But yeah,
Let's go, Kuffa. I need big points. Listen, I haven't really cared much about these games, but Kuffa.
We're going GK first. Are we saying GK or GK? I keep on saying GK, but that's okay. Never mind. Yeah, they played a really great match yesterday against Team Liquid. It was a really close series, a lot of compositional clashes, which were very interesting. So a lot of, the good old 3D chess coming out with picking and counter-picking. And I love to see what we see from them. They played that Lifeweaver Baptiste backline. It was very effective against Team Liquid, which really struggled going up against that.
What?
It's Zoe. Zoe said. Zoe. Zoe.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Zoe. we lost Zoe there. She was.
Oh, we died.
Hello. Welcome back.
8 kilometers is 26,000 feet.
How does Admiral stack up against other
Chat, put Preds in the pot, man. Wait, there's actually a lot of money in the pot right now. What the hell? Almost 2 bazillion.
Then it was just silent. I posed the question, it was just like silent.
We just hit the mute button.
Yeah, that's really rude. What can I say?
There's a little lag.
Technology, how does it work?
Internet technology is fantastic. Yeah, interesting match against Team Liquid. Baptiste Lifeweaver worked to great effect, of course, against Team Liquid. Will they run it again? That's where I went with this. And then you picked it up.
Pizza sounds good.
We could have played this off, Johnny. No one.
Imagine if Did Duck's upset. Hold on, I'm imagining. Yeah, that would be crazy. Try this. Overwatch. Yeah, I think I was playing some Night Rain for a couple hours.
We all just want to see the Lifeweaver. That's what it boils down to. Show us the Lifeweaver.
That's it. Yeah, but will Dill Duck counter in kind?
There's no way Dill Ducks go to circuit, is all I'm saying. Like, if we're assuming GK wins
against
the first
GK, I wouldn't go there to begin with. Like, even so. Okay, so my Dill Ducks narrative. Are you ready for this?
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah.
My Dill Ducks narrative.
This is a team with nothing to lose.
Ah, true.
They are already locked in for promotion relegation matches, so they can be they can go wild. They literally can just go wild. Like, you don't know what to expect from them now.
Yo, swag, Game of Thrones. Thank you for the prime, brother.
You need to channel that like hot fuzz goose energy is what you need to channel. Just like an unruly duck, an unruly goose. Just
say their name. Oh, it's Pride Month. I'm not getting banned on day 1 of Pride Month, bruh. And it's my birthday month too, dude.
A new name for next split. Watch this. Watch this.
I should be allowed to say it. I was born in this month.
The team obviously coming into this, they've only won a single map so far in their series versus Supernova. GK are probably gonna win this, but
Chat, what do you guys give me for my birthday? June 19th. Write it down on your calendar. Don't fucking forget.
And we're here for that.
If you don't know what to give me, I want one gifted.
Strong, please, gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you very much, Johnny.
Yeah,
we're jumping in. We're going to Ilios.
Oh, Rimmerzine, name of the Prime brother.
The creme de la creme of supports being banned away there.
He's skipping your birthday this year? Fuck you.
From Redix, actually.
Now, what should we do for birthday stream, dude? Last year,
Redix did play the Moira.
it was the Kendrick concert. What should we do this year? Gotta do something fun. The strip club? IRL shoot the strip club? What should we do? Gotta do something fun for the birthday stream.
If you want to go all out, if you want to get silly with it, then yeah, the Moira can see some playtime. We've seen it from a few teams actually. The summer ban makes sense as well.
Dude,
here.
tanks with J3.
They've looked spectacular when they
That was so hot and expensive, dude.
And Maimon and Kaffa, they combined for these dives.
I think that was the most money I've ever spent in an entire one day, by the way.
Kaffa is quick to follow with the Winston as well, so just want to avoid that. Well, Kaffa, jumping around.
Monkey flip. I like it. Monkey flip.
You can't stream at the casino, I don't think. Yeah, I'm ending Preds.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
Come on, Kaffa, I need big points for you today, baby.
Yeah, dude, I missed monkey.
Let's go, Sir
phone.
Cuff.
Winston, I'm ready to play tank, but I don't have the monkey phone emote. It makes me
Pick
sad.
up the phone, baby.
Who's it called?
I know you're home, baby.
Yeah, oh, so true.
It's lit.
After because Ryan just kind of blows.
Slots?
Yeah.
We could. There's the L connection in those though. We could try. That sounds kind of fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was sorry. I was trying to make a
I just farted, chat.
I'm getting tilted over here.
That's sad, Duck Van.
Unbelievable.
Oh, GK.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a Destructothon at the robots on my birthday.
Extremely low, but it's actually Kaffa that falls first. Razor looking sharp. It's the first kill, although PK still with point control.
Take that card for being a big cock.
By the way, but PDK gets the better of lethal.
Yeah, it's just a little bit all over the place right now, and Dildogs, you know, they can easily find picks, right? Like Razor, PDK, they're players capable of finding picks.
It's on my birthday.
Yes,
That'd be so fun. IRL stream, I run Preds, we bet on the fights. That would be so fun.
Outplay you, like in the individual mirror matchups and such, right? So, Dildogs, they get the cow.
Get yourself the banger Darth Vader comics. Why don't you get it for me, Todd? It's my birthday, dude.
That's not what you want to see in the spawn. Although saying that, Admiral and Ultraviolet do get punished in the end. Dildogs still with control of the point, despite Kaffa's presence now on the hazard.
We have a cool Star Wars book. Why is Dildogs winning?
Lethal dead? Wait. I'm sensing it, Johnny. I'm sensing the upset here.
Hey, this is the game that Ducks want to play, right? They just want a chaotic game. It's messy.
We have the lead. Stop the count. Dildogs win.
Picks, and then these fights just break down. And GK, they struggle to.
You need to upgrade your IRL streaming setup? No, I don't, bro. I go IRL streaming literally once a year. I'm not spending fucking $5 grand on a backpack. And J3 got sponsored.
Freya? 1 HP for PDK. Still in the
Go watch J3's IRL streams then. Fuck you, YoFlo. I'm never about reviewing your dumbass again.
Again, it's gonna kind of struggle a little bit.
Back to plat you go.
Cyber Psycho to pop off against Kaffa. It's got downpour, and they've got bowlers and they've got pops, so avenues to win.
Shit.
Yeah, realistically, you just need to get rid of
so many ults for GK.
Like, if you can make a GK commit to support ult,
yeah, who keeps calling my fucking phone?
Sound barrier for Admiral there. Redx obviously used that last fight, so no match. Yeah, don't be my moan as well.
The IRS? It might be. Oh fuck, dude. When do I have to pay taxes this month? When?
Although Baz and PDK used ults, so it was a 2-for-1.
Kaffa in some trouble here, actually.
Oh, the bolus is so good in the backline though.
15.
Yeah, it looks like Redex is going to get chased.
Eh,
Good wall from
I'll think
Papa.
about it.
He isolates Spaz away from Redex.
Hot take for Pride Month, instead of we love the LGBTQ, you should go with LGBTQ people are in danger. We should do something about that. All right, I'll talk to the gay leader. We can change the movement. I'll put a good word in.
It's not the worst trade in the world. But then, yeah, as you said, lethal with a great bowler shot, and now 87, 88%.
Oh,
Redix
rollout. Look at his rollout.
Do not get booped. Oh, easy Amro's chasing Redex. Run.
Where did he go?
No.
Redex didn't get that. Redex died. Oh, there's the downpour. Nice little boot from Apple.
Who's the gay leader? Muma.
Baz back into the downpour. And that'll be Cuther cleaning up. Look at that. GK gonna take round one. Still 54% though for Deluxe. Oh,
Greatest gay Overwatch player of all time.
I was gonna say we take those, but I actually don't think we can take those. We can't take the 54%. We need more than that.
Could be Shark Candy.
Need more.
The 54%.
We talking like a 90 or?
Yeah, kind of actually. 54% is it's not enough, Ducks. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You got another opportunity here now.
How about 12 and 2? Rothy Phillies 1 and 6.
Yeah, 12 and 2.
1800 healing.
Damage.
Redex has more healing.
Not bad.
Yeah, they're cleaning house. These tank players, they're just farming stats these days.
Top 5 gays? Shit, I don't know.
Trying to stay alive, and they get all this damage out as well. Kaffa's doing a great job.
Puma's in there for sure.
So much damage.
Yeah, so much damage. And as long as these fights go on, you can get
Dark Candy
here and there. Yeah, a few tags for extra eliminations, good for your stats.
That one dude from Queer Eye that can cook. That guy's chill as hell.
Loves it.
I was not a stat padder. I was the opposite.
Stat padder. Yeah, you were the I'm gonna hold shift for the team.
For the team.
2016, a very different time.
Oh yeah.
Redex there taking a headshot from a lethal. Obviously, Sombra being banned this map, and like you said, we've seen GA.
Good job, Cuffa.
Decent success on the Sombra.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury's definitely up there.
A real kind of. It's been a real.
Ooh. Lethal's feeling lethal today.
Playing against the Sombra, especially on stages like Ilios, where teams want to play more divey, maybe a little bit wrecking ball. The Sombras.
Yeah, you guys gonna play Night Raid with me?
Shown up in recent
Yeah, I've been just ignoring Cav's messages lately.
That's really unlucky.
Just look down, Josh. Don't look up.
Unethical though, because
look away.
My moan. So it was a 2 versus 1.
True.
That was not a fair tracer duel.
Like that.
But it's I don't think GK cares.
No, I think it's an official. So I think they're happy to take the 2v1. Oh, bad. It's almost with a one tap there onto lethal. Oh, it's actually pinned with a wall. But spike card isn't gonna last too long. Races back.
Got rid of one, Josh. Now there's another.
It's PDK, that is.
Thank you, TTV Gamer. I think we actually have 3 backup fish tanks.
Oh, Redex gets spooked as well.
Room 4? Nobody. Well, I want Geek to win because I have Cuffa, but these games are just stomps. Today is terrible.
I hate to say it, but GG got double support ultimate. They're pushing the spawn doors.
Oh my goodness, we're in spawn. PDK got a kill!
PDK, okay, they're up a player. Once they all spawn, that is.
Anybody in here named Josh?
Move up now.
Dude, you gotta work all this space leading up to the point. You can't even get through your own choke because there's a hazard above you. Here's like it's gonna be one of the
Nah, no sub pucks today. My throat is fucking tarnished from that.
Near the spawn doors when they have that high ground where the widow's nest.
Yeah.
Sorry? Who put 280k on Dilduck? Me. I wish I could bet on my own things. I would actually make so much money. Last night's stream was pretty long. Yeah, 13 hours.
Can we build on this though?
Harnessed? Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm doing Elden Ring today. Probably for a little bit.
In this stage of the point in ever, I think. Well, OT, fast approaching. Need someone to touch here for Deluxe. There you go, races on it. Triggers OT. You got the 99. Here comes the beat from Redex. Oh, hits 5 as well. Here you go. That was turning now. Can my Mona Lethal turn the tides here with their own ults? They got the railgun and overclock and the pulse bomb.
Whoa, Lethal! Cup has like 8 deads.
There a little bit, but Baz finished off Lethal.
Why isn't there an alpha month? Oh, woo, you're right.
We're kind of trading evenly though here. Like, Dildogs are going to win out, but it looks scary there for a second. Razor's going to finish off Ultraviolet. And
I should have got Night Rain on PC, but I got on Xbox instead so I can play with my boyfriend. Wait, Kusra, you're gay?
Worst movie of all time. The big comeback.
Let's go.
Talking about the Mighty Ducks.
Well, I mean, isn't that what
I've not seen the
W
film.
gay.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, classic.
I've not seen the film.
Mighty Ducks Overwatch Edition, here you go. PD game.
The new collab.
Best friend? Who the fuck types BF as best friend?
So there's one. There's a second.
Dad, you guys read boyfriend, right?
Okay, Dildogs are in this, Johnny. I do not.
My mug, bruh.
Dildogs coming up in like 20%. They're gonna get a stagger kill onto Lethal here. They need
Best friend is BSF, right?
Alright, they're in it, but still, it's going to be an uphill battle.
Through mommy 42.
Yeah, Renekton PDK already dead. Yeah, although Race is going to come back with the pulse bombs, already killed Lethal, who's in their backline to be fair.
I'm running it back on the gaping jaw.
Downpour does end up connecting with a single person as Razor tried to go for the kill onto Cuff and maybe throw the pulse bomb out, but it was all Geeky. All those last two rounds. Little 2-0 on Ilios to start out the series with the dub.
Do you not remember the whole thing about me?
North America. It's because they're really efficient at picking apart teams like this who just can't keep up when it comes to the teamwork, chemistry. I think you see in that maps, particularly like GK, they're so good at just being active in these fights that break down, right? Like these weren't even like proper team fights at times, right? Like it's just GK a little bit all over the place. Maimon, Admiral combining the Tracer, Lucio, Kaffa playing the high ground, battling the opposing Hazard. They're just on the next level, man.
Yeah, I mean, them and Nightmare currently first and second, right? Nightmare.
I'm trolling, I'm not muddy, get pranked. I actually got your ass. I actually got your ass.
Nightmare, they'll take that #1 seed officially.
Got your ass. You weren't listening anyways.
And even Sakura now. They're qualified. It's all about that positioning and that placement.
I was just
GK at this point.
moving my mouth around. That Prezzer up.
And GK, Johnny, that's week 6. That's match 1, week 6 on that Saturday.
My fault.
That's going to be a big game.
Yeah. It feels like we're building towards that matchup between
What's up,
GK
null
and
set?
Nightmare, and I just can't wait. Both of these teams looking fantastic. GK, their roster obviously formerly Nightmare in the Champions Clash in stage 1.
Keep moving your mouth around. I'm close.
Arguably, you know, the best match of the stage so far. But for now, GK, they're taking on Dildogs and they're gonna clean house here first. Dildogs then. The unfortunate kind of thing for Dildogs is that their go-to composition has been the Hazard.
Glad to see Clouded celebrating too.
Right? And so if you are them, you kind of want to force that type of
I feel violated for you. You get used to it, dude. Years of being abused on this damn stream. I sit up here and I get abused all day. It's all I'm good for. I'm like a fucking court gesture. Everybody make fun of me, throw tomatoes at me, call me stupid.
Hazard, well, then you can't play Hazard yourself, and it just goes all over the place. It's a difficult.
You're a white male, a white male gamer.
I think for the opposing team.
Don't forget it.
Circuit Royale, Johnny. Circuit Royale. We spoke
The
about
biggest
it
minority.
a second ago. Like, hey, are they gonna go to?
Tuffa had 6 points that game. Let's go.
That GK were running yesterday with the Weaver, with the Weaver Believers and the BAP. Like, this is gonna be tough. Maybe they have the secret sauce.
Never under. When is Gamer Month, huh?
I think you just go in and you just straight up ban it because you know they're gonna play it.
Okay, so
he's in our ears right now. She's like, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. Just play it yourselves. Surely it'll work out
for the viewers. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, the thing is though,
Mainbone gets 5, UV gets 6.5. Ooh, UV. Coffee Philly went 5 and 10. Razor's positive. Oh no, he's not positive. My bad, Razor.
Come on now, you lose the defensive tool of a grip, but
they don't ban it.
But they're gonna ban the Ram.
They banned Ram, and then GK banned Kiri. So, okay, we know what GK are gonna play. They are going to play the Lifeweaver and the BAP. Dildogs banning the Ram instead. So give me your thesis, Johnny.
OMG. Softy, 209 subs.
How do you get past that first corner?
Thanks, Softy.
And the Life Weaver. How do you do it?
All right. So
My butt hurts.
I mean, there's really just two approaches.
Make it 210. He took my spot. Sub war. Everyone call them pussies. Sub war.
We're gonna pick Genji. Go into the back line. You know, find us a pick on the map and the life here. We're gonna try to do our best to help you out, and we're just gonna cut off the
I'm gonna see the artists who can't sing in 10 days. Beeba doobie.
One of the supports, because that way they can't.
Can I have a stretch for a second? Why?
Obviously, supportive utilities.
Oh! Softy 10 gifted.
Right. It's just like we're just gonna leave the back.
Oh!
And we're just gonna put pressure on the front line and force this composition to keep retreating, right? Like if we just put so much pressure on the enemy tank,
if SSG win this, 100 more gifted, bro.
Forcing the enemy team to always just retreat.
Wait, SSG's not playing. Fuck!
And eventually, you know, you'll find yourself being able to push the cart and hopefully finish out one of those fights. The problem is that even
Put respect on my name, Pawns.
take some of that space that the Life Weaver
Keep instigating, Pawns. Give me more subs.
they are going to have these big ultimates, right? That
I was kind of fucking with Kusra 5 gifted at dude, Kusra, you're 7 subs away from 1300. You're gonna leave yourself not have not 1300, dude. No way, Pawns, call him a bitch, Pawns.
To work around all this supportive utility.
Dude. 7 more subs from 1300. Oh, Loyal Flex 135. What? Not 140. Pawns, call him a bitch. Pawns is an infinite money glitch.
The McDonald's Mayhem skin. He's got a quest.
We're going into Ice Crown Citadel and we're retrieving Frostmourne.
Thank you, guys.
Frostmourne being on point A when Abril and Ultraviolet guarding.
1300, get my VIP back. I can't VIP you, bro. I owe YoFlo a VIP in like 4 days.
Hold the phone.
I was pulled out of school before 9/11 happened.
Are they gonna petal charge over?
Patriot Act.
Can you still do that?
Okay, what else happened?
Is this Albert? Albert, where's Albert?
Gooser has 7 gifted. Helios at 100. What am I seeing right now? When your family is connected to intelligence services, it rears its head in ugly ways. Wait, stop spamming. I don't want to ban you. What do you... Stop spamming. Tell us your story without spamming.
Just give him one on the board.
You don't understand. You're trying to get people to hear your story, but when you spam, people won't listen.
It can work.
Fuck, man.
Hold on.
I should have been in school. Okay. So what happened?
Yeah, that's a W skin.
Thank you, Hangman. Thank you, Helios. Thank you, Kusura. Joseph Jolin, Tampa, Florida, 33617. Okay, I was gonna ban him now.
He's getting owned by this virus. Okay, he's eventually gonna get healed.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone help! Please heal Baz.
I believe him, dude. Chat, I believe him.
Okay, he's dead.
I don't think the Rhine is working, Jack.
Baz is dead. Ooh. Baz is dead. Well, we're gonna try again.
Watching the hospital right now? You good, Helios? What the heck?
Lethal, come on.
What the fuck is happening?
He's gonna high noon them.
Why did he drop down? He could have stayed up
I don't know
there.
if he was supposed to jump down from the high ground, but it doesn't matter. Regex is, well, Redex, sorry. Another Windows registry. He's dead.
Yeah, Dildox, they're certainly trying to do something here.
W cast from Reinforce.
I mean,
okay, nice little wall.
Nice
downpour. Downpour. However, this window is gonna get owned. Yeah, okay.
If y'all don't stop gifting, I might get involved.
Ultraviolet.
I want to see Cal to get involved.
2 minutes to go. Hang on a second, Johnny. There's gonna be
Big tree. Lethal's dead.
This is quicker than yesterday, is all I'm saying. If they can actually get these kills, I think it is. Maybe not.
Wait, the Florida Mayhem skin.
He's gonna land it. Okay, maybe it's.
Damn, Maimon is farming right now.
Rather large EMP.
Level 7 hype train. Oh my god, can we get some hype in the chat, dude?
I love the fact that they're not even trying to play sim either. They're just like, yo, Bass, you're gonna have to take your own space.
Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this emote I got from my hype train. Look at that emote, chat. You guys don't have that fucking emote. Dude, look at that emote. Isn't that shit fire?
Okay, I'm waiting.
Thank you, saving the tree for 5 months. I got. Okay, that one is good.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Hold on, let him cook.
Oh my god, I found the hammer.
Big slap. It did unfortunately get 0, but it looks kind of cool.
No, it didn't. We didn't even see it. If you're gonna show me a whiff shatter, at least show me the first. My guy just broke the foundation on Took It Real.
Thank you for being the only reason I play this game. Somehow you make it funny. Also, what the fuck is this match I'm watching? I don't know, dude. Thank you for the 2 months, though, and I'm glad I could do that for you. Yeah, Dildog's kind of a troll team. EDK said that they try through like relegations and promotion tournaments, because even if you come in last place, you get $1,000 each. So.
Is Lethal still in the back? Yeah, he is. He's just so good. No. Lethal is in the spawn. No problem until he goes down. Okay, here we go. We can get some.
That's what I'm saying. That emote's so good.
Although Baz is like 1 HP.
I don't even know where I got it.
Oh, we're good. Okay. They do have EMP though, which is an issue. This window is going to get smashed.
It's going to be devastating.
Yep. That's an EMP, all right.
Bro, if I'm the Dildogs, I would just start match fixing. Wait, how could they match fix? That wouldn't even make sense.
Dildogs coming in with some rather impressive ideas, honestly, with the Rhine, the Florida Mayhem over the top.
Yo, who is?
They wouldn't be able to match fix.
What is this? What is this?
They would have to start winning. Yeah, I know. It's so cool.
And the Reinhardt
slingshot.
I saw that. I was like, yo, rare.
That was a lot of aura.
Rare. What's happening? I mean, average Dildogs game.
With the pedals and the slingshot, they just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, look.
Probably haven't seen this one. Greg.
Wasn't as quick as Liquid from yesterday.
Greg.
But they looked good doing it. That is for sure.
That one's so fire.
Reinhardt maps of all time, Jack.
To go through my emotes to see what I have.
You get, you know. May I have a Reinhardt gameplay, sir?
I don't know if the. For those of you who don't know, I'm sure a lot of you do, but it was the Florida Mayhem versus who? Was it Outlaws on this map with the illegal maneuver? It might not have been Outlaws.
Was it even against Houston Outlaws? Didn't just like Jake or someone just?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Houston.
It wasn't even Jake's game, and Jake was just like, yeah, no,
Jake ruled them.
Screw Florida Mayhem here.
Yeah.
I'm actually
so
just
like
the on them.
The May sim.
That emote is so fire.
Where the Rhine was when they first came out.
Right, because there are actually rules in the rulebook that you can't like manipulate small ledges and stuff like that.
You can't like pixel a wall on that high ground that we're looking at right now, yeah. But the Lifeweaver pedal platform go over the top, like pretty damn good, honestly, when they're actually kind of holding there. It's a little bit of a surprise tactic. Bit of Sigma action though, and Razor jumping on.
Oh! 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 That emote's weird, Blonde. What the fuck is that?
Put that one on the bingo card. Oh, it dominates Lethal though. Dunked on. Hang on a second. Wait. He's cooking with it.
Hi, Tarmy.
Uh-oh.
Right foot free. Fucking with that heat.
He's help Razor. No, help him. Help him. Help Razor. Oh no.
What the fuck?
A little better than Jake doing it though, is what I'm saying. All right, Baz on the ball now to go for the touch.
Jake's in your room. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah, he has a riptire. And there is not going to be a touch, sadly.
That's a good one, Professor Skrill.
Esports end up taking that map. Dildogs unable to come up with a strategy there to beat the.
What a game, dude. What a game, chat.
Defense. I mean, it looked good. The rhyme was pretty cool. It was an interesting idea. Pedal platform over the top. But
how much time do you think you spent coming up with that strategy? If you have to guess,
like 30 seconds.
1 minute, 15 minutes, or like anything in between?
Few seconds, maybe. I mean, look, it's like, hey, can we try Rhine like over the top? Like the classic Genji sliding over the top, you know? Just pedal platform, put the Rhine over. I've seen it in a ranked game before. It works. If you're all holding that high ground, of course.
We need to do that in all ranked games, Jaws. Yo, get me up there.
I mean, you can. I'm not following you. I'm the Alari.
How was RLCS?
Play Lifeweaver, Jaws. You know, we'll bring out the.
Yeah, Preds are up, Preds are up, Preds are up, Preds are up. Yo, hype train.
Let's do it.
All right.
I believe. I'm inspired.
Wait, that emote's good in their bag?
Death set to 30 on Dildox's side. Little 3-0 probably here for DK. Bit of a shock that Dildox took them to Circuit Royale, but it was a valiant attempt at trying something a little bit new to
Valiant?
this kind of new meta way of playing this match.
Yeah, I think as I'm framing this match, Jack, going into this one, it was quite obvious that GK, they were 12-2 in maps going into this one, and Dildox were 1-12. So obviously, you look at this matchup going into it, it's going to be quite lopsided because GK is by far the more superior team. And so you gotta set your expectations accordingly. And I think my expectations have been met. I think with that Reinhardt composition, I have derived pleasure from watching them try to bring out that Reinhardt. I am very satisfied with what we've seen from Dildox today. That is peak aura, and I'm a happy man.
Let me Rocket League highlights.
I mean, at the end of the day, if it's this kind of the balance of power is very much in favor of one team, it's a little bit of fun. Just throw things at the wall, see if it works. And
Dildox are fun.
A little bit of fun. Exactly. They are a fun team to watch.
Yeah.
Razor bringing out the Junkrat at the end, like, you know, dunking on Lethal a little bit when they're playing Widowmaker.
Hear me out.
Go on then.
I'm gonna cook you for a second. Hear me
Go
out.
on then.
Okay.
Atlantic Showdown. We have the best teams in North America taking on the best teams in EMEA. But show match. Dildox versus Gen G. Who wins?
Dildox versus Gen G.
Did Jaw just say Dildix?
Dildox right now.
I
know the chat is going crazy for Dildox. I mean, that would be sick.
He said Dildix.
To see it. Gen G against Dildox. That'd be peak.
Dildix.
The aura match. For all the marbles. For a spot,
practice so hard. They play 2 screens a day. Actually,
Nah, but it would be so fire.
We'll put stakes.
Crazy Raccoons versus Dildux. That would be a game to watch.
Yeah, that is the real.
That would be fun.
Gen G,
yeah, Gen G versus Dildox. All right, let's go Suravasa. Hazard ban for Dildox and GK going for the Lucio.
I think Suravasa is another great map where we can cook up some stuff, you know?
Yeah, Dildox on off-rolls, make it fair.
The ball come out from Bass, sure, you know, viable here on Suravasa.
Yeah, what shows you guys been watching lately?
Completely different. Yeah, it's Suravasa. It's a very
I'm not gonna tell you what shows I'm watching because you guys are gonna spoil, so fuck you. You guys don't know what show I'm watching until I'm done.
Dildox then, right now.
Ooh, if I was cooking as
Oh shit. Oh! El goalie. Wow. Chad, you guys watch Rocket League?
This is Tom
What
Brady.
just happened?
Yeah, he made far to this point. They're looking good in game 5, but Matera with an incredible redirect.
Charlie's up all by himself. 5 minutes now this overtime.
Damn, what a save!
Matera, he's up to the skies by himself. Set up against Matera. It's all Matera. Oh my goodness.
Who's the best Rocket League of all time? Damn. Dude, I try to get into Rocket League, bro, and I try to play on mouse and keyboard, and I always thought that, I think I'm pretty good mechanically at every game I play. It doesn't matter what it is. I was so bad at Rocket League.
Just going to map 5 and
Ending Preds.
I think we're quite expecting the map 5, so
Yeah, it's more of a controller game, right?
some great matches this weekend, but I mean, Dildox, this is just an impossible mountain to climb. This is more difficult than Mount Everest.
What's the highest mountain you've climbed?
Ain't no mountain high enough. Chat, I'm sorry if today was really boring and you guys feel like I'm not really into these games. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, dude.
5K? I forget. It's some kind of K. 5K? 10K? 5K? And yeah.
You see how into it I can be when the games are good. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, bro. I'm not gonna start analyzing what's happening in these games. What's happening is the Dildox suck.
An honest answer. That was the largest mountain I've climbed.
It's pretty wicked. You know what's also wicked? Red X on the Moira. That first map. Bring out something a little bit special here.
As you was Supernova was a close one.
But yeah, unfortunately.
That was actually close.
No stranger to playing the.
You rewatch it.
So Baz is gonna have a rough old time here.
I lied. I don't want to bait you. It was a really bad game.
Look at this home from Dildox. This is
SSG won.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Michelin star maybe. We'll see. Ooh, good shot.
Okay, Remnant.
Yeah, Lethal Zane just the raw.
They'll win next season. Listen, man, you gotta respect the Dilducks, dude.
Yeah, it's a bit similar to Seeker, in that when you see Lethal playing a comfort hit scan, like it's Cassidy, the Sojourn, Lethal is just unbelievable. Can take over some of these games. There's that story where Lethal was called in from the supermarket. You told it on Plat Chat.
Yeah.
Lethal, come in. We need your hit scan capabilities. And Lethal just reverse swept the enemy team in the.
I remember him saying. Yeah, he was like, I had to say to my girlfriend, like, oh, I've got to go home. I've got to.
Who has SSG yet to play?
Okay, sounds good.
Chat, who hasn't SSG played yet? Sakura?
At all. Jumps on Junkertown, plays Widow, and just dominates the entire lobby.
That's lethal.
Speaking about getting dominated, PDK solo EMP'd by W My Moan. As Admiral continued to show off the Weaver for get a little practice in.
I mean, Ultraviolet, yes.
How good do you think you would do in this game if you were on Dilducks? You think you could help? Well, you can jump over that wall?
Trolled.
You learn something new every day.
Didn't get the pedal platform.
We're gonna have to do a live Weaver power rankings at some point.
Yeah, we will actually. Yeah. True.
Go on Junkrat?
Mid-season as
I
well.
can see that.
All right, flash
Be a billionaire.
Razor pretty close to the CMP.
This feels like spectating my friends while they finish the quick play before I join.
Yeah, there's the tree on the point. That overhealth is going to build pretty quickly. Oh, and Bash just kind of dominated, honestly, on the ball. He's against the Sombra and the Cass, so your movement capabilities cut to close to 0.
And that's a rough one, because you had the mines, you had the pulse bomb, the coalescence. Like these are quite efficient ultimates, but Admiral countering the mines with the tree as well. There's so much healing, the overhealth, as you said. That does kind of sting for Dilducks.
Our next week's game's good.
You'd at least have a chance of winning, and now you're looking at for the field with the Kitsune Rush, Racer with the EMP here. If they can find an early pick with the CMP, at least that'd be something you could snowball upon. Solo EMP to Winston, I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Oh, my chat just crashed. I can't see chat. Oh my god, 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 panic.
In their spawn as well, just to get out. Robbie Philly.
I'm back.
Suzu,
I'm back.
Used. That's one dead Kiriko.
Why are you guys stripping? I was gone for 1 second.
If they got a blown up Kaffa there was at least a chance, but unfortunately, kill couldn't come through.
Nightmare for Dilducks next week? Oh yeah.
I was waiting for UV.
Genji versus Quick might not be that bad. I got Quick in that game. Elkati's gonna shit on Peps. VP. Ooh, VP versus Twisted Mind is really good.
Do you remember that? It was like a chili hot dog or something.
Ooh, VP versus TM should be fire.
Dude, it was crazy.
And then
That's amazing, Jaws.
I think Sakura versus Space Station should be fun too. Ooh, Quick plays twice next week.
Although just dodging out of everything. Yeah, this Rap Life Weaver is just so difficult to kill, man.
Yeah, I mean, Dilducks, they're trying, like, genuinely, they're very all in, of course, because they're playing the Tracer Sombra and the Moira. I mean, we saw SSG bring out the Moira against, I think it was GK as well, actually, playing the Bap Life, right? And it is very all in.
Right.
Because a Moira operates by themselves.
That's the last game today.
That you have, a big movement ability.
How about 15-0? Give me points, baby.
And so you can get into the backline, and you can survive against some of these dive.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for next week for fantasy. I don't have to change my roster. My roster's still really good. I'm trying to min-max. I might sell Checkmate for sugar free.
EMP. Oh, yeah, hit 2. They instantly died. As soon as the flash went off, it was like a flashbang, basically. As soon as the flash went off, they were already dead.
I actually don't know if I'm gonna change my roster at all. I have Kuffa, Landon, Rocket, Checkmate, Luke Mino. Maybe I trade Checkmate and Luke Mino for Sugar Free and maybe someone else.
Grips Ultraviolet away, and Ultraviolet going for the duel with a battle rifle.
Here we go.
Or I just don't change my roster at all. Oh my god, PDK's online.
Okay, PDK also on the board. All right, okay. As we transition at this point, PDK didn't have a limb, but really coming online despite this streak.
Fuck off, Jaws.
I mean, okay, Dilducks finally get the cap. there, yeah. I mean, GK was just building so much cash.
Damn.
Kappa's going to get the frag and get out. That's disgusting.
Oh, like it's hacked as well, so as cannot gain any help from it, unfortunately. And now
Lines come out. Yo, Dog's looking good here. This skin is sick. I like the gloves. I did my transfers already. Painkiller, Maimon, Rocket, RuPaul, Kelix.
Yeah, big ults actually. The mines and the Kitchen Rush, obviously great ultimates. And
RuPaul is not a point farmer, dude.
Just as GK gets 2 more picks. Well, never mind. Oh, the more! The orb! Oh no! The Moira.
Liquid plays.
They haven't even capped.
Liquid plays Supernova.
Yeah, it's gonna still control this point. Oh. Dude, best hero in the game.
Wow, the fact that we're able to stall out this point is huge, actually. You know, obviously I would have loved to see that fight win, decisive fight win with those big ultimates, but I mean, this essentially classifies as a win here. This is Brawly. They got a pick on Admiral. They're gonna close this point up.
If it was got Pog Spot.
Wait a minute.
Very tough targets to stick though. This backline, good luck. You're gonna have Fade. You're gonna have Swift Step. BK going pretty low though. Pog Spot.
Wait a minute.
Oh, the Suzu. Yeah, damage not connecting there. High noon on the point. His cover goes down. 99% for Dildugs there. They're in this, Johnny. They're gonna get a point here. WMIMO does have an
Come on, Ducks.
Get out of the point, and Reddish is gonna chase him down with a nice little right click.
Ducks with a point.
Nice point on the board for Dildugs.
Yeah, there you go. Everything kind of just came together.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. That's so big. We're back. I mean, this is the start of something new. High School Musical.
Dildugs, they got the ultimate bank ready to go here as well, so we'll see if they can navigate this EMP.
I don't know if we'll ever have Korea in fantasy. Face it, Korea doesn't use fantasy or face it. So fantasy is ran off of face it points.
You just kind of catch one person, you should be good to go. Predictive virus going a little bit wide as Trophy Philly dies. Point unlocking in a couple of seconds. Oh,
Unless there's a
the primal rage from cover.
Unless there's another way to see kills, deaths, and all that shit without having face it, then yeah.
Doesn't matter anymore.
No. Don't. Oh, maybe they will add it. I don't know. Well, of course they're looking into it. Why wouldn't they? Damn, it would be so hard to min-max Korea, NA, and EU all into 5 players. That would be so fun. They would have to add more transfers, like 4 transfers a week or something. Yeah, who would you get if Korea was in fantasy? I would never trade Shu. It would be 100 bones.
Lines deployed. Window's gonna be good for Ultraviolet. Oh, yoinked away as he deployed the land. Didn't need that, but it's all good. And there's 3 on the point as well. Lethal dead and a high.
Someone in Merit? Yeah, but who else would you get with Merit though?
Yeah, good luck, Admiral. That pedal platform not quite surviving long enough for him to get out.
Chase on Kappa. Nice. Dildugs. They're starting to build this on.
Like, mate, who's your tank?
No ultimates available for them right here, but at least they got a couple of team fight wins here.
Someone?
GK playing the
who?
Again? Wow. Dildugs are looking kind of good. I mean, Momo's going to have an EMP in a couple of moments, but might not be in time, honestly, before Dildugs go for another quick engage. If they get another pick, this could be GK.
Who are you talking about?
And they found the Sombra too.
If they could get that pick to be huge, but my moan. Oh, Bass going down is really bad, actually.
Dude, Junbin, Stalker, Lip, and Skier? That would be fire.
I don't think Bass was expecting.
Cub's got the primal as well. Yeah, they were like, okay, if the supports are having a good time, like that's great, but we do need to close this game out at some point. Yeah, PDK is just gonna get forced away from the fight, just trying to fan the hammer Cuffer. Even Baz there trying to protect the Gassy, just not working out. Both supports now caught by Cuffer, and then comes the Coalescence. Okay, Cuffer.
Someone? You're pissing me off. Why won't he tell us who? I gotta do land from IKEA. Oh!
This EMP will be all the difference here.
I mean, Momo's looking for something. Okay, EMP on the point.
Wait, chat.
Rush connects.
Chat.
Push this point. Nice stick on lethal. Oh, a 1 centimeter life grip to save him from pulse bomb. And this window.
Fuck. Reddick stood still in front of UV or UV's window.
Shot anyway. Almost impossible now. Maybe Razor gets another touch, but yeah, looks like Dilducks are going to go down. Brad's coming back in. They'll find a few moments. Deploys the mines. Yeah, that'll be it, Johnny. GK Esports with a 3-1 on Suravasa, rounding out the
W game
3-0 as they continue their streak in NA.
It's about as clean as you like. Lethal.
3 Overwatch all day today, chat.
And that was just too much. That was just too much for Dilducks. Couldn't survive.
Tuffa getting 15 points. Maymone 18 points.
And correct me if I'm wrong.
EDK minus 15.
Put them in the first seed above Nightmare.
Yeah, with a better map diff, right?
I'm not sure. They were 1 map behind, right, in terms of map differential?
They should right now be 5-0. And then, yeah.
They're both 5-0, but...
Oh shit, that game gives me 100 points for the week.
That's big.
Yes!
We'll see. We'll rack up
I end the week 100 points.
That's right. We'll have an updated standing and bracket and all the good things. But first, let's talk about how they got it done. Quite frankly, it was a vibes game. Right. Also, I'm an absolute prophet. I knew exactly that the Dilducks are gonna walk up with their own Life Weaver. Did I anticipate?
Have you pulls from Razor though?
Coming into play there? No. Did I enjoy
None of us did.
Yes.
That was something.
No, but they also like there was prep coming into this one, like for sure. Like it's not like they just threw something at the wall. I'm sure there was a game plan.
Yeah, there's a theory behind
No, there wasn't a game plan. I'm mudded. Am I mudded? I'm gonna lose my top 30. GG. I'm gonna trade Zera. I don't know what I want to do, honestly. I don't have to change my roster at all. Let me look. Let me take a look, sees. Have you guys been keeping up with your roster? Or have you given up? I'm at 100.5 points. I don't know what to change for next week. I mean, shit. I could maybe trade Cuffer. Painkiller? So I would sell Cuffa, get Painkiller, sell Lugmino, and get who? Honestly, that's not a bad idea at all. Oh, UV. Paul, I have a question. Do you think you would be able to reach the highest rank of Stadium with a 5-stack of Grammar, top 100 overall play without any of you buying a single upgrade from the shop? Yeah, maybe. Wait. If I do this, boom, boom, and... Oh, yeah, dude. I can't afford that, bro. What kind of math were you doing? Oh, wait. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. I kind of want to get rid of Checkmate, though. For next week's games, yeah, it works out pretty well. I mean, the only team that plays twice is a team I'm not getting. Quick. So I would have Landon and Checkmate against Peps. Then I would have Rocket and Painkiller against Dilducks. And then I would have UV against Extinction. That's it. That's not bad. There's NRG. Tragic bus accident. I think I might do that. Because right now, if I did my roster now, it still wouldn't be bad, though. I would still have Luke Mino. So pretty much what I'm betting on is that Painkiller gets more points against the Dilducks than he will against, or than Cuffa will against Extinction. And then I'm betting on UV getting more points against Extinction than I am Luke Mino getting on Dilducks. I think Painkiller is a farmer. Painkiller always has so many points. Oh, and they said that they might change the prices, so I might just go for trades now and not wait, because what if the prices go up? What if it goes crazy? I'm thonking right now, chat. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Submit. I don't care. Alright, chat. My roster is Painkiller, Checkmate, Rocket, Landon, UV. Solid. Considering. GG? You think that's bad? I thought that was really good. Best DPS? I mean, I think I was gonna try. Here's what I was gonna try originally. I was gonna try to sell Tuffa and Checkmate and get Sugar Free and then a tank. But maybe I should have done that instead. I think Sugar Free, Rocket are gonna farm. But it's okay. I'm on Nightmare, so I want Painkiller. I got from puppy sitting. How's the puppy? Alright, chat. I'm gonna play some Night Rain for a little bit. I don't know if I want to do too long. I'm kind of tired today. I think I'm just gonna do some Night Rain. If you're only here for Overwatch, I appreciate you guys. And thank you guys so much for hanging out for OWCS. I had a great time. I will be here next weekend for OWCS and all week for normal Overwatch stuff. It's time to rain at night, dude. Wait, is this real? Asmongold left Twitch and is going to kick? That's so big. Oh, he's multi-streaming. Bruh. Bruh. I'm about to say, Twitch is starting to smell a little better. We go Pete really fast, chat. Does anyone want to play Night Rain with me? I'll do viewer games. You guys want to play? I got PP. Who in here stroking? Hi, Painkiller. Yo, Painkiller, I just traded you onto my team. Feeling good about next week? Well, obviously, we're going to win. No shit, but like, how are the points looking? Alright, bet. Alright. How is some Night Wayne chat? We got stacked?
You know, a wise man once said, at the end of the day, it rains at night.
Bro, who's that wise man? Me. Alright, chat. Playing some Night Rain now. Night Rain? Nightmare? Oh my goodness, it's poetic. Isa, are you done? Bye, Nova. Okay, hurry up and win so we can play. Love like this before. Ooh, Painkiller, you still here? Can I get a first hand word about this?
Current form and in your current form as well.
I think they're a pretty good team, but we're just better. Like, they definitely benefit a lot from Freya being really broken, and that's like their strong point, but I think she's like slowly falling out of things, and we're just like a stronger team on every comp. So yeah.
are you gonna?
Damn. That's not next week, but. I kind of disagree with him, though. Hey, don't be rude. You can be mean to him, but not his looks. Fucked up. Yeah, Freya's definitely waning. I'm launching Night Rain. Type Greg. Yeah, you can shit talk me. Don't shit talk other people. I don't want to have a community that sits here and is mean to people unless you're Twilight or Jutsu. I'm just kidding. And even then, I would never say anything bad about their looks. Only their gameplay. I think Twisted Mind better than VP. What were map 3 scores? I don't know. Did I already close it? I don't know. Wait, TM plays 2 games next week? Oh, bro, I trolled. They don't. Oh, they do. GG. I lost. Oh, yeah, they do. Damn, TM is so good. I rushed today because you guys made me mad, but it's okay. Painkiller is good for 60 points. For your transfers? I mean, not bad transfers. I transferred Kuffa away. I transferred Kuffa and Luke Mino for UV and Painkiller. Like, I'm still going to get points, bro. Painkiller plays against Dildux. UV plays against Extinction, but maybe I could have traded Kuffa and got... I don't know. I'm okay with my trades. I like my team. And I like having 2 Nightmare players anyways, bro. I gotta rep the gang. Got fucked? Yeah, Gaping Jaw is hard, dude. That game might be loud as shit. Yeah, the purple AoE did so much damage to us, too. I don't know how we live. I literally bumped into my mic for like a millisecond and it fucking mudded it. My mic is so sensitive. Let's lock in. Am I mudded? Night Rain time. Hey, you guys are gonna get mad. I'm gonna flip my camera, bro. You guys always say I look weird, but it's the same exact thing, bro. It's not? I mean, technically you can see the other side of my face once I flip it. Bro, I look so different. Do I just look different? You fix it? I can't. I gotta go here. I have to be here. You guys can't see anything. I'm Yilpa now. I'm not apply, I'm Yilpa. It's weird. Well, I guess technically I'm looking at you guys now, but I'm kind of looking away now from the chat. Like the... That was Mike. I do look so different. Like, wait, but why do I look different, though? I don't understand. It's still the same... It's still my same face, though. It doesn't make sense. Why do I look different? I'm so confused. How's that work? Is that, like... Is that magic? Alright, chat, who's playing? You play some Deadlock? How you play some Night Rain, dude? Hop on Night Rain, bruh. Boss DQing? I'll cue Gaping Jaw so we can kill Gaping Jaw for Isa. I don't think we played with Isa yet. Isa, you gonna queue? Oh, the replayability is awesome. What are my stats looking like here? I'm gonna play my bow guy again. Gape my jaw. Alright, I'm queuing. My password is apply all lowercase. I'm queuing Gaping Jaw. I'm on my... You're playing on Steam Deck? Bro. I'm queuing apply all lowercase Gaping Jaw, bro. I'm not adding yo ass on the Steam Deck. Apply all lowercase password Gaping Jaw. Queue the fuck up. Who's queuing up? Wait, can you not type on the Steam Deck? I'm on my Switch. Can I join? I'm in. We're gonna run this shit. Alright, bet. We need one more player. Is no one else queuing? Queue? Why don't you queue then? Dude, I love this move. Look at me. Boom. Can I buy a different skin? Should I get Dawn or just save for Darkness? Oh, look at Darkness, chat. I feel like Dawn is kind of ass. But dude, look at the Duchess. Dude, Recluse has such a good skin. Dude, look at Recluse's Darkness skin. Holy shit. Honestly, all of her skins are cool. Her default, her Dawn is really chill. Okay, this skin is actually dope. Darkness. Someone else queue, please. Someone else queue, bro. I just want to play. Okay, this guy's ugly. I'm gonna just open it to the public if no one else is joining. Hi, Ray Ranta. You queuing up? Play the pondering character? I'm ass. I think Annoyed Loki is the only person in queue right now. I don't have that boss yet. Need me to? Well, I mean, does anybody? Okay. Who here has Gaping Jaw? Wait, I can queue the first boss, I guess. I don't really care. I'm not on queuing? Wait, for real? Wait. No, Annoyed Loki said he's queuing. Oh, he bugged? Oh, wait, are we queuing the right boss? I'm queuing Gaping Jaw. Multiplayer password Appley. That game? Well, no, I'm queuing a multiplayer password, so like I'm not queuing into people. I'm only queuing into chat. Requeue. Everybody requeue. I did already beat Gaping Jaw, but someone else, Eyes wants to play it. Oh. All lowercase apply, by the way. I know a lot of you guys can't see. Boom. Boom. All right. I'm queuing with randoms. I give up. Wait. Okay, I'll wait. I'll make the group password apply too. But I don't know how to join. You have to go to matchmaking settings. Go to apply and multiplayer password, all lowercase. No capitalization, no spacebar, nothing. And click Gaping Jaw and commence expedition. You have to click commence expedition. You click start. You don't like, don't wait for me. Everyone commence Gaping Jaw. I wanna play, bruh. Alright, and there's 0 people in matchmaking. I'm fucking queuing randoms. I don't care if I play with Billy, Bob, Joel, dude. It's like bugged? Not putting me in? Damn. It is bugged? Give me a minute. One minute. Who's your main? I've been maining Iron Eye, but I want to learn Duchess as well. I think Iron Eye is so fun. I like having a bow. And I like marking people. It's fun. I feel like I'm role-playing. I need a cooler skin, though. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm queuing a different team. I'm queuing without a password. Sorry, fellas. I'm not waiting. I want to play the game. I don't know what's going on. But viable now? This is a different game. It's not Elden Ring. I'm queuing Sentient Pest. This boss hard. That was OP as fuck in this game. I wonder who I'm gonna play with. I just hope it's not Arcades, man. That guy was so bad. Oh, 2 bow guys. Josh, should I play Duchess or Iron Eye? What do we think? I'll play bow guy. We can do 2 bow guys. I feel like that's good. 2 bows and a tank? I played Duchess a little bit. I'll play Duchess next game. I play this is a solid one. Oh, Buff Jesus. And Reggie Rock. Dude, they need to add in voice chat. Imagine you don't have to join. You don't have to join. It's like Overwatch where you like leave outside out of voice. Bro, imagine calming in this would be so silly. I never played this boss yet. Nah, I don't know how to unlock her. How do you unlock her? That's what I'm saying, Ray. I was gonna do exactly what I do in Fortnite. It'd be so fun. Where are we going, bro? I thought there is crossplay. Is there crossplay? You guys play Overwatch? That would be so fire, dude. I could be talking to them right now. It'd be so silly. Are we going this way? Can I ping this? But is there anything over here? What did this guy ping this for? Wait, this guy knows fucking secrets. What? What's up, Ool? I think he's goated. I have low damage, but should be fine. What'd I get? He didn't drop nothing? Am I bugged? What? What is that? I just drop anything? The fuck? I feel like I'm missing out, but I never had the appeal of Souls games. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to get into Souls games if you don't feel very immersed into games. I feel like Souls games are so fun, the more you can immerse yourself into games. It's also like, I mean, just beautiful. Like, look at the, what I'm, like, really think about the fact that, like, I'm playing this game, bro. Like, Like, I'm really like, look at the world I'm in, bro. It's crazy. Open world too. You can do whatever you want. No quest markers. Well, it's different in this game. This isn't really. This is like a Souls spin-off game. But in the real game, no quest markers. Do whatever you want. It's difficult, so it trains your, like, you know, it makes you actually want to, like, get better. I only play for multiplayer? Oh, that makes sense then, bro. Fuck. You're gonna hate this game. But this game is multiplayer, though. Maybe you would like this one. Rat. I need Stam, bruh. Wait, that was for a quest? Wait, I'm Iron Eye too. Does that do my quest? It's gonna take a long time to kill these things. We have an L wave clear. Everyone's hardcore geeking over Elden Ring. I mean, I think if you're a lover of games, you would love Elden Ring. Like, it's like, I mean, it's just, like, you can find multiple multiplayer games. There's an infinite amount of multiplayer games that are, you know, seemingly fun, but there is nothing to compare to Elden Ring or Souls games in general. I can't grab it. Oh. Let's grab this so I can just have it for improved range weapon attacks. I can level up too. Are we there already? I love playing with a team that actually pings shit. Right, me, Reggie Rock, and Buff Jesus might be the big three, dude. And I'm not Bosch. Don't even try it. You should try it though, Elon Musk. You try to get yourself immersed into a game one time. Find a game you really like, and feel like you're genuinely. Fly near me. Feel like you're genuinely in the game, dude. Be your character. If you want to be a stealth archer, you be a stealth archer. Don't play for like the greatest build or anything. Play to, you know, as if you were the dude in the game. Holy shit, what? Cyberpunk, I wish they had Baldur's Gate. Well, a big difference between those games that you named and games like Elden Ring is that Elden Ring does have the itch of like skill. Like Cyberpunk isn't really skill. You aim and it's easy. You're shooting PvP bots, right? But you can be bad. You can't be bad at Cyberpunk. You can be bad at Baldur's Gate if you can't fucking read. But like that's a big difference between these games, Souls games, and the other RPGs. Is that yeah, you have to get better at them. I'm gonna raise my HP. Like, there's timing involved and, you know, understanding, like, when to do things and when to play aggressive. There's a fucking enemy down there. Look at that thing. I did not mean to jump, my bad. I don't like that we're following me now. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, we cannot. Oh, wait, we can. I'll buy, give it a shot, I'll give a review in the week. If your review is a skill issue, I'm going to tell you it's a skill issue, by the way. A lot of the first-time reviewers of Souls games don't like them because they're bad. And the thing is, you have to enjoy being bad. Part of the journey. It makes you feel like you're actually leveling up, like you're the protagonist, and you start off your story weak and frail. And then you become the GOAT. I have a lot of passives right now. I have improved range weapon attacks. I have 20% improved range weapon attacks. Not bad. Ow, the fucking bear! I'm shooting this dude in the ass. Purple! Ooh, raid resistance to all ailments. That's actually fire. Down where to go. Oh, there's another rune bear. Wait, this is actually a crazy spot. You can farm these rune bears for hella. Ow! Where's Buff Jesus, bro? I want to play Duchess. Yippee! Damn. Not really that good. Look at that fatty, he does. Level 7, night 1. That's not bad at all. Night's gonna end soon. That rune bear's ass had like 10 arrows in it. You're fucking him up. My team's actually goated. Where are you going though? I follow Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock's my leader. After this, we'll try to queue a chat again. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? Ow! Oh my god! Dumbass. That shit said repeating thrust. How would you do if I used the repeating thrust on you? Oh shit. We got time, bro. We don't got time. I'm dipping. Peace out, cuh. I ain't dying, bro. Not dying to the gas, bro. I'm not losing my level. Look at Buff Jesus' dumbass. Late. Well, look at that, dude. What the fuck is that? Yippee! Oh, this bird is fun to fly, chat. Look at me, chat. Oh, shit! Yo, disembark! There's a dude right there. You can fight that dude. Later. We're gonna kill this church thing? Yeah, the royal ancestor. Dude, he gave me so much trouble my first time playing. It's not even hard. Where's Buff Jesus going? Does he think there's fall damage? Where's he going? Oh, he got me the health, the grace. What is Buff Jesus doing? He's crazy. Buff Jesus, you can make it! Made it. Fuck. He ulted. Damn, I don't do any damage to this thing. The what? What is that? I've never seen. Is this like a Dark Souls 2 boss or something? Yes, Dr. Plague, but you do it over and over again until you fight like the final boss. Oh, that shit exploded. Love the game. I like it a lot. I love this game. I love RPGs in general, and I love multiplayer RPGs too. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I'm obsessed right now. Oh shit. Kinda fucking his ass. This is kind of the big three right here. I need a new bow. Nah, this is a separate game. You have to do anything. Like replayability? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to think that because what's the replayability of Elden Ring and Dark Souls when you've killed all the bosses? I've killed all the bosses for like 2 years, almost 3 years now of Elden Ring, but I still play it. There's always going to be different ways to play, different challenges, different runs. I think the people who are complaining about the replayability of the game are so ironic because it has the same replayability of like any other Souls game. I like the game, and I mean, if they don't update it, it'll probably die. Yeah, like I mean, I think it's probably gonna die for sure if they don't update it. But just keep adding stuff, add new bosses, add new skins, add new characters, and bro, I think it's fun. Every new character has a new ultimate. Every new character has a new fucking, I don't know, everything. Yo, is it gonna go away? The flash perk replaced your insta heal, by the way. Yeah, I know. Wait, is the Duchess? The fuck? Wait, what did I get? Oh, I've only beaten it twice. That's fine. I mean, I like playing the Souls games though. It was an invader. What the fuck? I didn't know there was invaders. I think I played Elden Ring like 6 times. But even then, like, does it mean a game is bad if you have a great time playing it and then you don't start playing it again? Like, most games aren't meant to last forever. I think it's a real, listen, here's what I'll say. I'm having fun right now, and shit, to me that makes it a good game. But I don't know, maybe it won't be fun in a couple months. But right now I feel like it's pretty fire. Where are we going? Yeah, Fortnite will not die, you're right. This game is sick, dude. I love the... yeah, oh no, this is the Celestial something. This fucking boss, bruh. Look at the moves, chat. I'm doing decent damage. Yeah, I mean, also, they're already fixing things too. They said that they're fixing the single player scaling. So things already, the things people are complaining about are already being fixed. And I mean, I'm already seeing streamers, like I'm a big fan of Distortion and Lil Aggie. They're already like planning like runs and stuff, like challenge runs. So I don't know, bro. I think the game is fun. Oh, hit my boy Buff Jesus. Yeah, dude, voice chat would be so fire, bro. I want a voice chat so bad. Yo! That insta-killed me! Nice. Not good, bro. I guess, I don't know. Fuck, I need a better weapon, dude. Level 10, though. I mean, it's not a bad run. Yeah, what is this boss like? It's the third one down below Gaping Jaw. Black Knife, yeah. I mean, I got good stuff, but I just can't use it. I have good stats. I see better, yeah, better weapon. Touches your willy? I just wish they would make, yeah, but then that's just like the game though. Like, I'm just saying, I like that FromSoft experiments a lot with this stuff. Because I'm just saying, we never get Elden Ring without FromSoft doing what they normally do. Yes, Dicky, I've heard that a lot, bro. I am speed, but not black. I feel like it was a cool experiment. Ew, I hit all 3. I like it, dude. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but like, that's like saying like, I wish they made it a completely different game. Because like, who says that they won't eventually have a co-op Souls game? But the point of this game was that it had roguelike elements. It feels me? I don't know. I think I tend to not wish for things. Like, I don't know. I think if you set your expectations for something and they don't meet your expectations, that's like your fault almost. I don't know. I saw a Reddit conversation that was saying a lot of the diehard Souls fans don't really like this game, but if you're a Souls fan and you like roguelikes, you tend to like this game, and I think that's where I fall in line. Bruh. Hi, my lane. This game is sick. I mean, I don't think it's better than Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong. I don't think this game is going to be better than the main game. But it's cool. Wait, where's the guy? Double Duchess, Wilder, our damage output is insane. Yeah. I feel like I would be even better with Iron Eye, though. How do I get this? Hello? I can't get this! Yeah, right now it's unplayable. Well, no, not unplayable. A lot of streamers are doing it right now. But, they're making it to where, the scaling just isn't good solo, pretty much. Everything is a lot harder. And, like, all the HP is for, like, 3 players. But they already said they're patching it. Yeah, it's multiplayer focused, not more multiplayer focused. It is. It's a multiplayer game, but they're adding in single player scaling soon. Ow! I like this multiplayer. I've been asking for a multiplayer Souls game for so long. Oh? Bruh, I don't want the fucking great bow, bruh. Actually, not bad. Wait, that's actually so fire. That's so good. Like, I'm loving it. I haven't really played too much, so the game's really fresh in my mind. I'll let you guys know my opinion after I play for months, and I'll let you know my opinion then. But right now, the game is really fresh and new to me, and it's fucking fun. It's still hard, but like it's a little bit more casual. My ping's fine. I can't really see my ping, but I have really good internet. Maybe if you have bad internet, it's not good. Executive attacks grow stronger. Improve the attack power when two-handing. That would make my bow good, right? I'm two-handing it. It's hella expensive, though. Grab this. Increases equip item slots. Fuck it, give me that. Thick. Wait, did we kill this guy already? Easy money. Boom! And my bow is actually gross right now. It does so much damage. That lightning actually is fucking them. I wonder if the boss is immune to lightning. That would actually be such bad luck. Iron Eyes, what is this? I don't know. It's working out though. What's been the best comp that you guys have had? This is, I mean, this is doing pretty good for me right now. I don't really need this, but I guess I'll just get this for the continuous HP recovery for funsies. Yeah, Buff Jesus is sick. Wait, where are we? Where did we just ping? Revenant, Executioner, and Recluse. That's not bad. I'm not playing with friends right now. I'm playing with randoms. We have to have a random comp. That way. You guys are so dumb. They're baiting us. So far, this seems pretty solid to me. Is Revenant really that good? I haven't played with a lot of Revenants, or I haven't played Revenant at all, too. Really good. I believe you. Recluse is pretty hard. I try to play Recluse, but she's not really like my playstyle, and I suck. I like Duchess a lot, and Iron Eye. He is really fast if we're fast. I definitely don't play mouse and keyboard. Wait, did we kill the guy in here already? I think we already done this before. Dude, I play with a Revenant that never res, like. I thought that was like the strongest part of our kit. I need a skin, bro. That character's ugly. Where's the squad at? Oh, we're actually doing that? I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were going to the tree, bro. Oh, no, I think they are. I think they got lost. Hi, Prince Alikos. How are you? What's up, dude? I've never fought these bosses. I'm nervous. It's cool you can aim in this game. Can you always aim in Elden Ring? I've never used a bow and arrow. Did you always aim in? Like this? I never used a bow in real Elden Ring. Oh, I tried. It's third person. I remember. Wait, oh, these guys are electric, dude. Fuck. I use my non-electric bow. It's not doing any damage. Fucking Glob has a shield. Nox Dragonkin Soldier. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Like 200 damage a shot. I don't know what's better if I just spam. Holy shit, he looks sick, dude. Wait, where even is this guy in Elden Ring? I think I missed him. I remember talking about it a while ago. I'm doing 3 damage, by the way. Fuck. This guy is sick. I don't remember him looking like this. It's dope. Dodge. He's been focusing my ass this whole time, but I'm fucking weaving. The big motherfucker, bruh. I got the moves, baby. Oh, I stunned him out of his animation. Get fucked, bitch. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I thought the boss's name was Buff Jesus. It is. Nice. I got a purple. Let's see, boost all resistances. Would be pretty good. A little bit tankier now. Give a lot of special effects, a lot of resistance. Alright, chat, here we go. My first time ever fighting this boss. Let's see, me and the boys can do it. Dad, do you believe? I'm ready, bruh. Let's go, man. We got this. Don't let me down, boys. Hi, Saggy Rolls. Me, Reggie Rock, and Buff Jesus, man. Come on, Buff Jesus. You jump off the map here. Oh my god. Like you can. Yeah, if I had better weapons, I feel like we'd be good to go. No world walk. What's up, Tim? Holy shit, what is that? What's happening? Please die like that, Buff Jesus. He just shit himself? You can shoot the moth? What the fuck is it doing? Ow, ow, ow. You down? Bro, we can't get him. That'd be the first boss? Your ass. But I'm doing 0 damage. Wait, we can't even damage him right now. Oh, shoot the other guy? Yeah, shoot this jit. You any good? I love it. Man, we are doing no damage. Okay, we're kind of fucking this thing up, though. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Yo, that boss is sick, though. What the hell? I get a lot of damage there. Happy with the graphics are insane. They are. This game is beautiful, just as beautiful as normal Elden Ring is. You hear the music too, chat? Did he try to shit on me? I knocked him down. Fuck. Wait, did we kill the other thing? Oh no, he's respawning. Whoa, the ground is grass now! They're together! Whoa! Look at that! Oh, he's focusing Buff Jesus. Run, Buff Jesus, run! This is crazy. Dodged. I'm down. I'm down. I got light ray beamed. I got light ray beamed. I repeat, I got light ray beamed. I'm not trying to solo run. Half HP, boys. Half HP. Stay in it. Don't give up. We can do it. I marked them. Shit. Boom. Boom. Poison. Ooh. This music. Repost him. Repost him. I stun him. I stun him. Boom. This is so intense. This is so intense. He's running straight at me. Dodged. You see that jump? Fuck him up. This is so sick. I don't know how you can call this game bad. Why'd you deflect? What the fuck? Look at that, dude. Look at that. What the fuck? He ran straight at me. I'm okay. I got no eel. I got no eels. Marked them. He's coming at me. Dodged it. Oh shit. No, no, no. Reggie Rock, you got this, Reggie. You got this, Reggie. I'm dead forever. Get ready to dodge. Get ready to dodge. Get ready to dodge. Don't die, Buff. Good dodge, Buff. I gotta crawl out. I gotta crawl out. Oh, I reset. It reset. Oh, this beam, dude. It's so fucked. Go, Buff! Come on, squad. Come on, squad. No, but it's all Reggie Rock. It's all of the Reggie. Come on, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. That's all you, Reg. Come on, buddy. Let's go, Reggie. Let's go. Let's cheer for Reggie right now. Let's go, Don't res me. Don't res me, bro. Why you trying to res me, bro? Just clutch. Yo, stop trying to res. Clutch, bro. He's low. My God. Reggie. You could have just killed him, Reg. Regimen, dude. Vamos, Reggie. Not bad, bro. Nah, you're right, bro. Reggie played good, bro. Bro. Wait, Paul's Drizzly scene? Defeating enemies while art is active ups attack power forever? Is that not busted? Let's do a Duchess game. Is Clarity here? In game. Go to the jar merchant. Where's that at?
Do you need help? Make sure you're ready.
Hi, Ool. I need a snack. I'm hungry, chat.
How are you?
Hi, Benny. Oh. And then what? Oh, they ran really good. What's Wu Chang? Big map? Oh, this thing? Touching her. Was me, boss? God. I should have played Duchess. To play the Duchess. Maybe I'll try it. The fuck? Who are you, bruh? Whoa! This would have been so good for Duchess. Is the other Jit not aggroed? Oh, now he's aggroed. But she dodges it. Yo! Is she in the Matrix? I know I seem strong as fuck. He's definitely really strong, especially when it comes to his staggers. And you can't get hit in your ult. That part's pretty busted. Ow. Yo, she's got the moves, dude. What the fuck?
I will have my revenge.
No, you won't, bro. I'm about to beat you. Goofy. Hell yeah. We go pee really fast, chat, and grab an Uncrustable. I'm gonna give you guys a video to watch so you guys can reacting. This game looks so fun. It is fun, dude. I want more of you guys to get it. I want more people to play with, dude. The chatters. Well, you guys did try to queue. I guess it didn't fucking work. Thank you guys for hanging out, though, dude. I'm having so fun. I love doing variety. Variety is so swag. Let me give you guys a video. We all eating? Alright, bet. Building a gaming camper van 48V solar extended system. Such out, I'm peeing in snacks.
Hey guys, I'm Trent and I'm currently setting out to build the ultimate off-roading gaming camper van, and we have been hard at work these past couple of weeks converting this van into where it is now, and it's really starting to come together. And if you haven't seen the previous episodes of this build series, I highly recommend you go watch those videos before you watch this one, and you can watch those on the playlist right here. But today is a very big day on this episode of the build series because you can't have a camper van and call it the ultimate off-roading gaming camper van without an insane electrical system to support it. So that's exactly what I'm doing on this episode of the build series. We are finally implementing the off-grid electrical system into the back of the van, which is what's going to give this van the life it needs to live and breathe on the road. And this system that I'm putting into the van is larger than any system I've ever had in my previous vans, and I'm really excited to share this process with you guys. We got a lot of work to do, so let's get to it. All right, so before I start assembling the system, let's take a moment to talk about what I'm doing and why. So as you guys know, I've been living and gaming out of a van for many years now, and my current off-grid electrical system in that van has been working for me. However, since I'm taking this new van build up a couple notches, I figured I'd do the same with my off-grid electrical system in this van because I'm gonna have so many high power draw appliances in this new build that I'm gonna need a beefy electrical system to support it. So I've partnered with Battleborn, one of the leading lithium battery suppliers here in the country, and they sent me all of this insane electrical gear, including their new Game Changer 3.0 smart lithium batteries. They sent me 4 of these. These are 270 amp hours each at 12 volts, and I'm gonna be wiring these bad boys up in series, making up a 48 volt electrical system, which we'll talk more about here in a moment. So on top of them having a very large capacity, their form factor is really nice. I love how slim and tall they are. Their footprint is very small in the garage of the van, giving me a little more extra space. But also they are equipped with the Dragonfly Intelligence technology, which basically means I'll be able to connect to these batteries in my entire system through Bluetooth on my phone. And I can monitor the battery's temperature, the voltage, the state of charge, and I can even set up alerts or warnings to send straight to my phone in the event that my batteries get too low of a voltage. And you can learn more about these Game Changer
Anybody in here
smart lithium
reacting?
batteries with the link in the description below. Shout out to Battleborn for sending me all this. They are sponsoring this whole electrical system. But yeah, with that out of the way, I think it's time to start putting all this stuff into the van.
Me? I bet. I flipped. All right, chat, we're playing some more games. Anybody playing with me? What's up, Atla? You guys queuing? Is anybody ready to queue? Type 1. Don't troll me either. Okay, let's play a Duchess game. Does anybody need to... I'm gonna do a Duchess game. Does anyone need to beat the Tricephalos? Anybody in here need, like, not have the other characters? This did? Hell yeah. We can do it. We can do a Tricephalos run to try to unlock you the character. Okay. We're gonna queue Senti and Pest again. I wanna try to beat him. I'm gonna play. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Duchess though. Yeah, I'm queuing Senti. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to change my. No. Cancel. Oh my god. I forgot. Sorry. Multiplayer password apply all lowercase. Multiplayer password apply all lowercase. Senti and Pest. Queue up. Side battle, no side battle, you, bruh. We got a full squad. This boss is sick, dude. The music in this boss is crazy. Alright, chat. I'm playing a class I'm really not that good at. Don't make fun of me, please. Dude, if enough people queue and get multiple squads, that'd be so sick. Well, I have Revenant now. Fringe, Isa. Fringe. Got Cody and Mudkip. Ah, dude, I have a feeling this team's gonna be so ass. I got a bad feeling about this team, dude. Bro. Bro, can you run Preds for 5 minutes? You can just leave it on for 5 minutes, please. Will we win? No cross-platform? Where we going, bruh? Fuck. It's this way. Dun, 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 dun. Cody is slow as hell, bruh. Are some of the characters faster than others? Surely, right? like I'm gonna kill these guys for easy points. How did Mudkip just die to rats? Oh, Duchess is so cool. It's easy money. We have no... Okay, we're not melting this thing, but I feel like it's so easy to kill this thing. And we fucked that thing up, though. How am I getting bow stuff? Like, what? Yeah, you can pick items. I'm dead. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, Duchess is so squishy. Holy fuck, what do I even do? This group is so ass, bro. Even me, bro. I'm on fucking Dutch. I'm so squishy, bro. I think I'm more of a bow player. What even is the boss here? Is there none? No fucking boss here? Fuck off. There's a boss here. Fuck, where do we go then? Oh, there's a boss. Come here. No. Come fight this thing, bruh. Bruh. Come here. We got this, dude. Got a classic, bro. It's all good, bro. I'm glad Mudkip's not here to help us. It's all good, bro. Mudkip's coming soon, dude. There goes Mudkip out of nowhere. All in on no. All in on no, Pred, please. All in on no. The worst of all time. I'm going for the boss. I'm hitting the wall. Damn. Damn, bro. I'm ass at Dutchess, bro. I'm washed. Just kill it. Just kill it. You got it. That's all you, Mudkip, I believe. Just kill him. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, dude. Okay, I'm trolling too, bruh. Good god, come on, motherfucker. Oh, we can't do it. Bro, we're level 1. The night's over. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. What you doing? What you doing? Get him. Never mind. I keep going for it? Oh no. Oh, why are you making me call the shots? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running into this fucking tree sentinel. I don't know where to go. I can only kill crabs. Whoa. What's happening? The fuck? Huh? Wait, what? There's like a madness event in this red circle? I have an idea. I have an idea. Come here. Stop killing the fucking jellyfish. Oh, we're so fucked. We are not killing this thing, dude. Where did Mudkip even... Did Mudkip die to jellyfish? I should do with my daggers. Good idea. Mudkip died to jellyfish. Oh my. I'm level 1 too. Oh shit. We got this. Oh, can I leave the fucking game? Do I get banned if I fucking leave? Can I leave? I'm fucking... Yeah, I won't. Dump his ass. Squad 2 is killing it right now? Fuck, man. We got this! Okay. Okay, let's leave. Let's just throw. Just throw. Hi, Teeth. How long do I get banned for? How could a run be this bad? I don't know. Oh shit, this is actually a good fight. I'm getting bombed. There's already Elden Ring Esports. There was a tournament where this game came out. Let me die, bro. Enough, bro. It's enough, dude. Time to give up, man. What's up, Atlacat? We're not meant for this life, dude. Dude, I'm dying to rocks, bro. Okay, dual wielding dagger is actually kind of crazy on this class, though. Actually, really fun. I can't trust my team, bro. What do we do? Will you group up on me? They lucky about a kill, bro? Oh, the fucking gas is here. We kill him? Oh, we got him. That's our first kill. Oh, that's actually fucking big, dude. I can't use it. It's level fucking 3. There's no way! There's no way, dude! It's got fucking bombed! Like, there's no fucking way, dude. Please, just fucking end the game, dude. Oh, just fucking kill me, my runes. I'm still level 1! Bro, can we just... I just want to die in the night, dude. There's no fucking way. Dude, Mudkip died! Holy fucking shit, this is so funny. Oh my god. Are we all level 1? Mudkip's level 4, but he just died. Bro, we can't even kill this thing, dude. Because I started fighting the grafted Scion and Mudkip died to the jellyfish. Oh my god. It's not even Mudkip's fault. Mudkip's doing the best out of all of us. Oh my god. Dude, we are so bad, dude. How is it still the first night? I'm sticking with Mudkip, dude. Bro, I'm so washed. I haven't played in so long. Just give up, bro. Can we just give up? Die, Mudkip, die. Mudkip 1v2 clutch. Mudkip 1v2 clutch. He can do it. Even the boss. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm a fucking Iron Eye one trick, dude. Fuck, man. That was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Give me a fucking bow, dude. Jesus Christ. God, that was so funny. Fuck that bro, you died to a jellyfish! How is that my fault? I was fighting the grafted side, I turn around, you died to a fucking jellyfish. Okay, chat, I queued back up, No, I know, Isa, I did. That sentient pest apply all lowercase. Queue up, chat. All lowercase apply on the sentient fucker. I queued up. You have to click Q. Are we not queuing, cuh? Okay, but being that ass though, don't you feel like our run was kind of ass though? Like, I need you guys to IGL, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, you had me IGLing, bro. I took us to the Grafted Scion at level 1. I'll do Preds. That, queue up. Queue up, bruh. Not working. The third boss. Chat, new Preds are up. New Preds are up. Did I restart? That's 2 of 3. It might be you. Or maybe it is you, like in my... Someone's not queuing for sure. Well, I think Mudkip and Cody are together, right? So you won't get in my game. I said 1 of 3? Oh. Yeah, try to restart your game. Who says 2 of 3 right now? I'm gonna play Duchess again. I'm gonna try Duchess again. Myself? Oh, okay. They were so bad, Benny. Am I bugged? Should I restart my game? Anybody in here queuing for a sentient pest? Here, maybe. Restart my game. I'm restarting my game. Chat, do Preds. Bro, I'm an Iron Eye one trick, dude. What can I fucking say? Whatever, dude. So what? Okay. And I have good dodges. Okay, here's my thing. Is I haven't played in so long, my stamina management is bad, okay? That's the problem. I'm out of stamina. I'm locked in this game, though. All in on yes. Yeah, I'm doing it in order. It seems fun. Also, I feel like if I jump around, I feel like... Nah, I don't want to do Dragon, though, because I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like it's more fun to, like, challenge myself to beat 1 by 1. But I believe you. I've watched a lot of Elden Ring. I've watched the Night Rain. Or, like, I've watched everyone play it. Alright, chat. Multiplayer password apply, all lowercase, okay? And Q sentient pest. Hi, Benning Inc. Hi, Jeffro. So we just not queuing in? We just not queuing in? Oh, hell yeah, T. It's so cool. Not working? Try to change the password. Let's change the password. Everyone change password, okay? We're gonna be... No, it has nothing to do with it. I don't think it has anything to do with you beating it. That's not how it works. Let's change our password to Greg1. Greg1, all lowercase. Greg1. That's pretty good clarity. That's like normal. Greg1 sentient. Greg1. Oh, 2 or 3. I got Mudkip. It's over. I don't understand either, Benny Gang. I wonder if it's like just a server issue. Who's 2 of 3 right now? I feel like it might be Scoots though. Alright, whatever. I just give up 2, I guess. I'm gonna queue. I'm at 2 of 3. Mama Murphy's in here? Why can nobody get in the game with Mama Murphy, bruh? Fucking Mama Murphy's in here. Where's the rest of the squad, man? Alright, you know Mama Murphy, me and you, bro, we're gonna get a random, dude. You're bugging? Everyone restart their game. You restart your game? You? Did right. I'm the first boss? You want to queue the first boss? We can try and beat the first boss for you. Okay, I don't even know if I can win on the Duchess. I'm gonna queue 1 player then. I'm gonna make it 2 players. It's still Greg1 if someone can get in, but I made it 2 players so the last person can join. I can get in Mama Murphy. I'm still queuing Sentient Pest. Greg1. Maybe I need to stop moving. Maybe I'm moving too much, bro. Got someone with Greg1? Bruh. Sentient Pest? Wait, are you guys in a game? Wait, Jeff, you got a full game? Why is this shit so Is it me? Wait, cross-region play allow or restrict cross-region matchmaking? Oh, fuck. Is that my fault? I think that's why it wasn't working. I think I turned that off. I thought I said cross-play. I didn't want to. I didn't want to play with. Ah, shit. Yo, Greg1 Sentient. Okay, well, I guess you guys are all in a game now, so I'll just wait for you guys to be done the game, and then we'll queue again. I'll just queue no password for now. I think most people are in a game now. Wait, Jeff, you're in a game? Wait, I was also queuing Augur. Wait, what? I didn't click that! GG. Yeah, who the fuck is Augur? I'm playing Duchess again. I don't care if I troll, bro. Fuck, dude, I skipped the boss. Who do we got? Who's on my squad? I got HXS and Herrera. Nice, Marketing. Bruh, skip the fucking cutscene, bruh. My teammates are just sitting in their couch reacting right now. Oh shit, where we going, boys? Where we dropping? Where we dropping? Let's go right here, no? We're going that way? Oh, a ping or something? Okay, we're going this way. We died? Okay, don't queue, don't queue, don't queue, don't queue. I fixed my shit. I'm going up here, bruh. Am I crazy or should we come this way? Like, it's right here. Squad, what are we doing? Squad? Are we, what are we? Thank you. Oh, woo. Let's go. Nobody died to bubbles. Improved item discovery. Fuck it. Let's just grab that for funsies. Where we going? I'm with that. I'm with that. Yeah, I fixed my multiplayer thing now. We should be able to queue fine. How do you fix it? I had cross-region matchmaking off for some reason. Go to this setting and make sure it's on perform matchmaking. I had it on no matchmaking for some reason. I'm serious right now. Because I did not know. I thought that said cross-play matchmaking. And I was like, I don't want to play with cross-play. But that doesn't make sense. Chalk Mudkip? What happened? What did Mudkip do? I think it's slow as shit. No, not that way, Rara. Rara doesn't know where he's going. 3 bars all the time. Wait, does anyone know, like, for my Duchess stuff, is it like when I use my ability, it redoes all of my damage? But does it do my teammates' damage or just my damage? Everyone? Oh shit, that's actually pretty good then. I know that. I fixed it? Okay, was you're on no matchmaking too? That's why. Cause like I think it just doesn't want you to like queue with like EU people and shit. That back revive hit was so cold. I've been informed you ran it down into a gargoyle for 5 minutes straight. Damn. Drama. You know, I think I need to stop using daggers so much for Duchess. I think they're really good, but like... I just use like... Are katanas better? Like, katanas are still good, no? This is a dagger too. I'll use this one. Yeah, but she uses daggers, but like... Does she have to use daggers? My question. Okay. What is... Wait, aren't katanas dagger? Or katanas are still dex, no? Nah, I like the speed. Speed's fun. Speed 1. That is deck, you're gonna proc bleed? Why? Oh, because I have no arcane or whatever? Low key? Oh, hell no. My bad. I'm down for that. Yo. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know it, dude. Oh man, the game of a talking game would be so funny, dude. I would be able to rage bait that guy so hard. Fuck, bro. If they make this game have in-game voice, this would be the greatest stream game of all time. It would be so funny. Oh, why did I do that? Wait, this dagger is actually good. So we've been in here. Was this the bubbles? Where are we going? What is Rara doing? I'm following Rara, but I think they're on like an E date right now and they're meeting up with each other. Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh my god, that was so cute. Look at them running to each other across the bridge. Oh my god. Oh, he dropped her something. I'm third wheeling, bruh. That is a random run, yeah. I want that. Defeating enemy restores HP. That's fire for me. The emoji? No, the closest I came to beating this guy was a random run. He beat my game 4 times? Bruh. That rune tree? Oh, my bad. Who's this jit? We are stroking him, bro. Damn! I do so much crit damage. Improved lightning attack power would actually be so fire for my thing. Stormblade improved chain attack finishers. Would that be good for me? Like my... Oh, it's a knife? Oh, shit. Oh, I can't use it yet, though. Oh, I can't use it yet though. Fuck. Okay. That was awesome, dude. How do I put away? There we go. Wait, how do I not have this out? How do I put my left gun away? Wow. But that makes me two-hand. I don't want a two-hand though. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? For the same attack speed. Arrow D-pad. Switching to one of these, like. There's never not nothing. Never scarab. I mean, there's no downfall of two-handing anything, right? It doesn't make you go any slower or any faster. The only downfall of two-handing is that you're not dual-wielding, right? I should dual-wield my knife, or I should dual-wield my daggers, right? You know, weapons are good for who? I mean, what weapon do you start with? Usually what's good for your character? Oh yeah, go to like the codex or something, yeah. I have a good knife now too? Ooh, let's go. I think it's in like the right side corridor. It's like near where you upgrade your weapons in the real round table hold. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm actually doing damage right now, chat. Yeah, where the blacksmith is. Okay, not a bad run so far. Rah! On fire. I look kind of sick though. I need a new skin. Nah, I'm on the third one now. I forget what it's called. Like, oh, actually no. I think this is Augur. I actually like queued Augur. I think. Aw, fuck this guy, bro. Oh my god, I know they did that. How many seconds of HP or of damage does my ability redo? Up. No! Oh! Oh, I was gonna... Fuck. Wait, what? Got him. Oh, passive fire damage from him? Oh, okay. Critical hits restore HP. Summon a dark clouds of stars while walking in the cloud. Oh, man. Guard counter triggers holy burst. I guess I'll just get critical restore HP. Only 2 seconds? Okay, so it's all damage that's taken for 2 seconds. Okay, I understand. Let's move this down. Yeah. After a crit or a big damage. Oh man, this fucking enemy. My least favorite enemy in all of Elden Ring. Ah, dude. A fucking enemy, dude. What an enemy. I'm beating his ass. Oh, we all three died. Oh my goodness. Damn. Fuck, dude. That is so much damage, so squishy. Fuck. -1 level, dude. I mean, we still got this, dude, I think. Surely we got this, right? Ruins, bro. I'm on a 3-bar, bruh. Oh my god! My savior! Oh! Is he fucking healing? Oh, I'm dead again. Just give up the run, bruh. He's staggered. Just kill him. Resi, please heal me. Rara, heal me. Rara, heal me. Rara. I'm gonna leave. I will leave the game. This dumb bitch. Why would she not heal me? Like, why is there no voice chat, man? Oh my goodness. I give the middle finger, bruh. Fuck you. Fuck me. Oh, so many lives. That's good for me, right? Wait. Low key, this duo is fire. Wait, does... Wait, I always thought that... How do you swing with both weapons? Ah, it's not a dagger. I think I'll just use the dagger then. Actually, I think I'm gonna use the one weapon. Like, just Stormblade might do more damage than anything. Doing that. I feel like dual wielding might be troll. They want to go that far? Holy shit. Fuck it, I guess. Thank you, Jackie, for the 20 months. Happy Pride Month. What's up, Rafferty? How you doing, my man? Why'd you just ping this thing, bro? Are you winning, son? I don't know about winning this run. Owcs might be an Iron Eye one trick. After this, we're gonna do chat games. Don't queue a game, bruh. How's the game? I'm loving it. Don't queue a game, man. I want to play with chat, dude. It's the first night right in? It's like my third day playing. That's cute. Okay. Is the meta the dual wield on Duchess? I don't know what the wave is. Is it playable? Yeah. I think so. Especially if you have someone to play with. We got this, dude. That'll be parry from that guy. Yeah, I don't have any procs. What my things do? Lightning. Good damage negation. Yeah, the Fortnite storm's coming, bruh. Yeah, I think I was dual wielding there, and it seemed like it's good because I do have a relic that the more dagger hits I hit like fast, it procs my ability for me. Which is a crazy relic. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. This one? I don't know where it is. That is fine. We're at, yeah. This is still the first night? It is, right? Oh, no, it's the second night. We're so fucked. Okay. Yeah, the old map? What do you mean? I don't think I play on the volcano now. We gotta go fast if we want to kill that thing. Oh, it's a grafted scion. And then, what's her name? Fucking thing before millennia. What are we killing? Nella? Better hurry up, damn bruh. I feel like this character's really hard. I feel like I'm always so squishy. Maybe I'm not like getting the right stuff. Or maybe I'm supposed to dodge. What is that? What is that hitting us? An asshole. What is healing them? I keep seeing their health go up, but like, what is it? Does Flax see in a poser like you? I don't know. What do you see in a poser like me? You type in here every day. Ow. Jeez, bro, that was so hard. We are so fucked. Yeah, is this a knife? That's a sword, bruh. I'm just gonna use it, dude. I'm gonna use it, man. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage anyways. Does make my relic pretty useless, though. Can they grab the scion? Ah. Okay. I feel like I'd be able to proc more stuff when I feel like I would be able to use my ability more with like a sword. I don't know, dude. I also have like L, like I have nothing that helps me for like weapons. Like all my passives are so shit. Yeah, the Magma Worm did fuck, man. Oh well, I guess we'll see what happens here. What? That was pretty sick though, no? Oh, I think I go to the boss? Damn, bro, they're owning. This is not the play. I'm just a fucking Iron Eye one-trick shot. That's how it is. All I am is all I ever will be. I say I dodge more. I'm trying to do too much damage too fast, maybe. Full grown falling star beast. Oh shit. That was not near me, but alright, I'll take it. Also, I'm doing like 8 damage to this thing. I feel like I'm just constantly. I saw Mendo tweet about this, but I feel like I'm constantly just running at people. Why does she just ult? Doesn't the ult thing res, chat? Why does she ult that? Ah, GG. Oh, it's 8. It fucking ate his ass. I'm distracting him, bro. Res him. A W distraction right now. You guys do some damage. I'm 0 HP. Damn, he put his ass in my face. What a dodge. He ran into it. Damage, 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 damage. Hi, Frubos. I trolled. Distracted him, bro. You gotta get him. He's coming! GG. What a terrible fucking run that was for me, bro. I didn't get a single good fucking passive. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready to queue? Are we good? Okay, I'm queuing Sentient Pest with the password apply. All lowercase, not Greg1. Apply. APPLY. Matchmaking setting. Sentient Pest. Wait, Clarity, have you not beat the first boss yet? No? Okay, bro. Let's just do... We're gonna queue first boss for Clarity. Are you ready, Clarity? We'll beat the first boss so you get all of them. Okay, I'm queuing first boss. Are you queuing Clarity or no? Yeah, okay, I'm queuing Tricephalos. Password apply. Make sure you have cross region on. You have to go to settings and click cross region play perform matchmaking. Oh, we're in though. Bruh. I try, chat. I try Recluse. Nah, I'll just go my one trick so we can beat this really fast for Clarity. Star squad. Got me, Cheese, and Maiden. Oh, Maiden is goated. I Bowed and Catboy. Oh, you guys are good though. Oh, bro, why did we queued this and we didn't even fucking get. We didn't even get the fucking Clarity. Make sure you guys win with Clarity, bro. Lock in. Now we have to fight this goofy ass boss. I should have invited you. Okay, this will be fine. Alright. How long do you get banned if you leave, bruh? Surely you don't get banned first day. What is that? What is that building? You guys win? I said we get this first. Let's hit this one first. Alright, never mind. I guess we're hitting this one first. I wish we weren't fighting this fucking boss. Is that the thing from Dark Souls 1 and 3, chat? That big ass thing there? Yeah. You up, Agor, if with the same password y'all trying to play. If anyone wants to play with Scoot, Agor, you up. Yeah, and Orlando, right? I've not gotten level 15 yet. I haven't really gotten a lot of good runs, to be honest. Most of my runs have been shit. Hot friends! Sorry, Alexander. I'm a Murphley. Wait, is there no boss in here? My bad, I guess. Shit. Oh, it is. It is. Up here, up here. Damn! Fuck that thing up. Plus. Oh, we dropped each other's stuff. W team. Wait. I'm dropping this if anyone wants this. I'm coming, bro. Stop pinging me. Ain't shit funny. Hey, we are fucking these dudes up. Fuck, gain 10,000 runes, fuck it. Where we going? Bruh. OMG, bruh. I'm mug. Hey, what's this thing? Can we fight this thing or no? Oh, no? Not yet? Alright, bet. Oh, we are. Oh, we got this. I'm doing so much damage right now. Look at that damage I'm doing. Is Goonster boss his ass? Bro, parry something? Lamal? I ain't crazy guy. Are you guys getting mad at each other? Oh, more runes. Fuck it. I don't know. I feel like voice would make this game way better. Because you can like... I feel like the one thing that's missing a little bit, it seems like, in this game is like your teammates dropping you things in public matches. Like, imagine if you'd be like, yo, gang, I got this shit for you. I feel like it'd be way easier to do that if you would stop fucking... There was no, like, you know... I need a text chat, too. Wait, we're not going this way? I thought we hit that too, though. I wish I could yell at Mudkip in game. I mean, bro, this game's content would be so fun if I could fucking literally yell at my teammates. It'd be so silly. Better than mine, but I don't think. Yeah, why does this have magic on it? Yeah, I love Iron Eye, bro. I don't know why it's so fun. Feel like boring? For real? It's so fun. I love being able to mark people. And his ult is sick. I don't think this takes you anywhere. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. I know, I'm not gonna lie, I saw Mendo tweet this too, and I kind of agree with him in some ways, not like entirely, but I feel like a lot of times I play like the melee characters, I find myself like chasing people so much, like chasing the enemy so much. When with the bow guy, I feel like I can always do things. Bro. That guy up. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh! I don't really think you can upgrade much bows, but I'll just try it for fun. Yo! Why is my guy sliding? My boy Cheese ain't doing no damn. We got a smithing stone. W. Oh wait, they can kill this guy right here. Ah, the bow is sick to me, dude. And he's strong, too. Okay. Oh, I was reading my shit, bro. Bro's focusing me. Dude, Maidenless is doing damage. Kill him fast, kill him fast, kill him fast. We can do it. I believe. Oh, that's GG. There goes that run. We commit to this shit, bruh? Boys. Boys. I'm making the executive decision to hit this right here. Hold on. I'm out. Wall clip. Bug the wall. And I'm dead. Goofy yeah, team. Whoever made that play call, you're fucking banned. $57,000 bones? Ain't no fucking way, boy. My lord. Bro, voting that in front would be sick. Tilting, no? Yeah. Oh, tilting, staying in a game stupid buttons. Ow. Ah, dude, that attack, man, he does a fucking stick at me, dude. Yeah, SSC listening was so funny. Dodge that? I mean, yeah, but I think Jeff is more so talking about when you have like when you're three stacking and all want to leave. If you have the option, like if you wanna practice and you stay in the game, that's kind of the whole point. If you want to practice stay in the game, it's having the option. I feel like, but I don't really mind that, or just like make it the option where you can leave. Wait, Jeff, what the fuck did I just grab? I'm in a rain cloud. I mean, this is definitely winnable. Don't get me wrong. I've won games like this. This is definitely winnable. I don't think you get penalty for leaving. It says you can you'll be penalized. What it says. Hey. Oh, fuck. I should have left this fucking game then. I queued for the wrong boss. I just got hella runes from that because I popped my pickle. The foot thing to give me more runes. I popped the pickle before that, and I grabbed hella runes right there. You should have left this fucking game, but whatever. I mean, it's still fun. And we get to farm runes. Not runes, relics. Let me runes on the ground though? What do you mean? Never died. Your storm death? Where are they? I see it. Yeah, maybe I'll go grab that. That shit has Bloodhound step on it. Wait, what is that, chat? Those bugs. There's a dragon here. We don't have to fight if we don't want. I bet. And a dragon fight right now. Yeah, I would fuck with that scoop. We got this guy in the bag easily, actually. Fuck, I missed my mark. I look crazy. Hamster on heroin emote. Legendary! Bruh, I never get a legendary for things I need. That's so sick, though. Sword there for people that have cool things, dude. Bruh. One gold bow. Want that? I'm gonna go get my runes. I don't know if you guys will listen to me. I'm gonna go grab my 50 Thou runes. You guys go to that thing. I'm gonna go grab my runes, and then I'll meet you guys there, alright? A lot of fucking runes to be given away. No, you guys go to the boss. Oh, we can kill this one. There's a 2-for-1 special. My runes are there. Did we grab this already? Yeah. Hold up. Meow. Hey, what is the enemy over here? Oh, we already killed this dude. But I got my 78,000 runes though. Worth it. Huh? Did we already kill this thing? No? Oh shit, I guess not. Everjoe here. Peep this damage, peep this damage. Peep that damage! Boom! Now that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's why Iron Eye is fun, bro. Rain fire. Wait, how do I make it do like electric? Oh, like that. Nah, fuck it. I was gonna get more runes, but I actually feel like the flask upgrade would be great. Level 11, not bad. We actually came back pretty good from this. If we can manage to kill this thing too, actually would be not a bad run. Winnable AF. Winnable AF, bruh. What's my other squad looking like? Chad, do you guys ever look at your friends' builds? It's fun to look at what they have. Oh, Loretta, we got this shit in the bag, bruh. Boom. 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 She look fun as fuck, that's what I'm saying, bruh. I mean, it's pretty reacting, like, don't get me wrong. Not very, it's not very Dark Souls Elden Ring, but I have fun. And I feel like I'm very useful too, because that mark makes everybody do 10% more damage, and then it makes them poise break more often. Yo, what are all these random homeless people jumping in for, bro? He's got the cheese touch. I just missed everybody, by the way. And I just trolled. He's one, bro. Just kill him. Res me, please. Res me, please. Res me, please. Res me. What? I guess that's good runes. Fucked up, bruh. Level 12, not bad, dude. Where we heading? On the Lokes? Do we just run in Andor Lundo? I bet. Fuck it, yeah, I mean. I don't see why not. We have the time. Ain't nothing happening right now. This place is sick. What the fuck? I never even been in here. And I played Dark Souls 3 though, but it's kind of chill. Storm Spoon I know, but we don't even have the circle yet. Oh wait, this isn't Andor Lundo. This is fucking downtown Detroit. Is this Andor Lundo? This looks like fucking the castle from fucking Elden Ring. I have a combination of both. Oh, hell no! What the fuck? Are we fighting this fucking thing? Okay, we're not, okay. Wait, are we? Yo! Oh! How do we get it down? I'm shooting bro in the face. I don't think Maidenless wants to fight it, so... I'm following Maidenless. Ease, you're on your own, buddy. There's a bunch of them. What? I've never been in here. I blind? Where's our other teammate? Wait. What? Where's Cheese? Oh. Why isn't Cheese showing up on the map, chat? Oh, there he is. He's small. I don't really have a lot of. I have improved range of weapon attack, less likely to be targeted, bro. I have an L fucking build, dude. I do nothing. Okay, that'd be pretty easy, boss. Hey, shop over here. An epic bow there. Upgrade. Nice. Good call, bruh. God, I even have that. That's the most useless thing anyone's ever gotten in their life, bruh. What is that? I mean, both not bad now. 108 damage. 32% damage negation while charging attacks would be really good for this. Thanks, dude. Oh, hell no. That slide attack is so cool. Oh, I missed. All right, all right, all right. Let's get them, boys. That market? Yeah. Boom! I'm sending arrows at this motherfucker. Oh shit, it's on me. Easy. That's not bad, I guess. We'll get the ultimate. Yeah, I mean, this is we're doing the first boss though, because I fucking queued for Clarity. I hope Clarity wins his run. Yeah, true. I always just hear, let thy foolish ambitions to rest, but I think that's the other one. I grabbed that or what? Okay. Dreamer loot. What about this? Want this? Okay, I'll grab that shit too. Do you believe, chat, that we can defeat the Night Lord? I'm a believer. What type is this? Oh, I've beaten this boss a lot. Preds? I think there might be Preds. Yeah, you can do Preds. I'm more walking. I like a maiden list. Maiden looks fucking sick. What the fuck? Not bad. I was not paying attention. That's on me. He walked straight into my arrow thingies. Hope they add damage stats soon. Yeah, True Soul. This music is so good. Gladius? I queued so that someone could beat Gladius, and then they didn't even get into the game. You're doing great damage. I'm gonna ult this. I hit all three. Oh. They're rejuicing. Get me up there. What's the point of building this? Like, unless you're rezzing someone, chat. What else does it do besides put a brick on the map? I'm doing great damage. Easy. Nice. Man, I'm dead. I think I did so much there, bro. We got a purple. Improved attack power with 3+ greatswords equipped. Ooh, raise stamina recovery for nearby allies, but not your first self. Cool. GG cheese. We're starting balls now. Nice. We're so cooked. Now you guys got that. All right, chat. One more run. I'm queuing Sentient Pest with the password apply. Sentient Pest, password apply. Sentient Pest. Queuing? Sentient Pest. I won't queue? No, you can queue. I don't think there's many people queuing. What? You're saying bro, I did a lot that game. You're crazy, bro. I hope they had damage stats. I was farming. There's someone Q Sentient Pest. Bro, is Scoot bug? You're gonna Scoot Qs, you can't play. Yeah, make sure you guys go to settings and turn on region on. Go to region, cross region play, and perform matchmaking. On you, bro? I think it's on somebody else. Nobody's queuing. Wait, we're all 2-3. Unqueue and queue again. Everyone unqueue. Queue again. Sentient Pest. What if all 3 of you guys got into the game and I didn't? Oh, there we go. Two, 3. Did you get fat kidded? I think Scoot got fat kidded. I gotta pee really fast. Don't skip the cutscene. Or I guess. We're here stroking. I got Mama Murphy and Mudkip, bro. But Mama Murphy's goated though. And we got double. We have the double Hanzo ult though. Oh, Mama Murphy's got skins, bro. He looks so sick. I got 2 bowmen? What do you mean, bro? You should be happy that you got 2 bowmen. They're gonna be always marked. You have so much damage. You just need to live. Wait. What? I'm doing this one. Mudkip, I think we should kill this thing. I'm killing this fucking thing, and then I'm going to that church that Mama Murphy did. Mama. I think a cool thing they could do if like the game like not starts dying, but just to keep the game evolving, is add different abilities for each character. Like you can like choose what ability you want to go into the game with. You know what I mean? God, Dupreds, where my believers at, bruh? I feel confident. I'm not a noob, dude. Maybe I am a noob. What am I doing? That was very noob-like. Mudkip swing on things? Why is he watching me attack things? I'm pretty sure both of my relics are not working right now. The gut sword? I have starting armament deals holy damage, but it's not. Why is that, chat? Oh, I guess it is. Level up? I will when I get there. We need to go out of our way to do it, you know? Level up when the time comes. Is there a boss over here? Playing running sim? Then make a decision and do it. Kill issue, bruh. No like? Running towards boss? Yeah, that's supposed to do. Where's Mama Murphy telling me to go, bro? What do you want, Mama? Oh yeah, that is annoying sometimes. That's why you gotta try to take aggro. Yeah, strength in this game's not that great. I'm dead, okay. Is this place ever worth it? Oh. I'll just grab this for now. Look at my level 1 Clash of Clans archer. It's not my fault, bro. But really not my fault. I gotta try Wilder. He looks fun. Yeah, let's get fought. Hey, backlit. Meow. I think Stone Sword keys should become global. Once one of you pick them up, you all have it. Of one run? Yes. Do it though, bro. What? You'd level up? Well, I'm not near a fucking thing yet, bro. Chill. How about you, dude, level up? Here, bro. Hey, what motherfuckers dude me? Dude, yo mama. Who's that over there? Little crabs. No, bro. Oh, at least it hits still. Nice. With the composite bow. No. $30 extra damage plus from the lightning. We're online. What does this do? Good. We have an Everjail from Mama Murphy. Ah, shit my ass. Easy. Easy clap. Purple. We'll gain 20,000 wounds. Level 7. There's this thing over here. Where are we going here? I believe we should fight this thing, right? Mudkip's running straight towards the gas. How do you do that? I don't understand how they do that. Whoa. OMG, we gotta go. Wait, boost lightning attack power? Actually, might be fire. And I get this upgraded? Wait, this might be my build for the game. Boost lightning attack power from this John. My 9%. Then I upgraded this. We might be online. That. I gotta come here more often, bro. I get so much shit. What'd I pick up? Holy bow. Attack, inflict sleep. Wait, Wait, what does putting sleep on a boss even do? Does it really actually make him sleep? My lightning will do a lot of damage though. You go nap for real skis? This gives me improved lightning attack power. Like, overall, this shit's gonna do so much damage. Alright, these dudes lightning though. Wow, I'm putting bros to sleep. Wait. That is goated. I'll just test if the boss can go to sleep, and if not, I'll stop using it. That guy's definitely immune. Oh, hell no, Squidward. Can this dude sleep? Probably not, right? Oh, shit, I'm one. I gotta level up too. My lightning's doing good damage though. Oh, we got Mama Murphy. Put Mama down. Nice. This is not a Mudkip in the plot, bro. Me and Mudkip are putting up good numbers, bruh. I feel like this is just all useless, bruh. Level 9, early game? Actually, this is a solid run, no? Oh, Murphy looks sick. What's the move? What's the move? Oh, Murphy is IGL carrying, though. I'll give him that. I'm about to come in here and air this bitch out. Abductor Virgin, freak ass name. Not bad either. HP restoration upon attacks. That counts for even my bow, right? Or is that only saying when I have it in my hand? Yeah, stone sword key. Oh, did we do this already? Good. So, this has to be in my hand when I use it. In your hand right now? Oh, okay. I have a ever jail. So if we can hit one of those before we dip, would be fire. Yeah, we've been here. Giant bubbles are forming. Huh? Where? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? Giant bubbles are forming. What's that do? That is TP Mudkip across the world? That is TP bubbles or Mudkip across the world. Where we going? Where we going, Murph? What is Mudkip doing? We can maybe kill these guys now. There's giants here. Go Jordan. Got his asshole. Oh shit! Surely this guy can sleep. And he's sleeping. I put his bitch ass to sleep. Let's go. Me and Murph are owning. Are the talisman? Ah, fuck, it's gone now, bruh. That is the run, baby. I haven't beat this boss yet, but I think this is the run. He's sleeping. I can't repost them. Oh my god. My setup is kind of goated, no? I put them to sleep and then not bad either. Hop throwing shit at me, bruh. Oh shit. So Corey is true. I feel like damage negation while charging is busted because if I get hit when I'm using my charge up, it's not bad. What's Murph doing? Murph's going in? I feel like Mudkip's missing out on crate. Yo, what is Mudkip DCing? What's happening to Mudkip? Ult him. I don't think this dude can sleep. Oh, he can sleep. I'm fighting some auger bullshit in a bubble. Bro, did you get bubbled? I have a perk that allows me to do more damage to people that I riposte. Oh. Man, I'm at 95. I feel like this not even bad though. Continuous HP recovery. I'm not mad about it. It's like my best run ever. Kind of owning. Boost lightning damage. Extend spell duration. I mean, it's kind of useless now. Does this last boss have lightning damage? No, right? Oh, there's a talisman though. I'm gonna drop this if anyone wants this. Isn't this good for you, Mama, if you got a dragon? Huh? This is a good run, bro. I'm owning with this sleep weapon for real. We've done this already. No! I was gonna level up, but I guess not. I don't know where it went. I thought I saw one. I think I'm blind. I already upgraded my shit. Do you think that the boss I'm about to fight can inflict sleep? I doubt it. I feel like Mudkip and I are going the wrong way. Why did I follow this dumbass, bro? This guy, man. I'm coming, mama. I still have an Everjail, but I don't think we can get to it. Oh shit, I've never even been up here. So the sleep just staggers him? Kinda busted. Are we going to this still or nah? There's a dragon here. Oh, yo, look! There's an epic fight going on over here. What the hell? Flying dragon and a yeti. You guys think this dragon can sleep? Wait, we are owning. Holy shit. I have so much money. Adds anti-dragon effect? I don't think I really need that, right? Improve damage, magic damage negation. Not bad for that boss phase. A lot of damage negation, right? Let's drop this one. Yeah, they're really they're really weak to sleep. 130,000 bones, bro. Yeah, Grace. Thank you, Dark, for the 27 months, my man. Why ain't bro sleeping? Sleep, bruh. Here's itchy. This guy fast. Legendary. What'd I get? I dropped the fucking item right there if anyone wants one. I'm level 12. There's a legendary back there. My ear's so itchy. Yo, this fighting area is sick. Oh shit. Good that I got the sleep thing, I guess, because these enemies are electric enemies. Because I got work tomorrow? I feel that, bruh. I guess I don't really feel it, but... Let's take this dude down. I missed. I went straight through his legs. Wait, Mudkip is fucking Millennia. Oh, fuck. Guy's tanky as shit. Oh my god, Mudkip's dogging out. Oh. Get out of him. Get him, Alpha Beast. I'm goated. Nice. Good work, boys. Boost magic, fire, lightning, and holy damage negation. Chat. This enemy is magic damage, right? It's the butterfly does magic damage, right? Let's go. Yeah, I think that one's good. Poison? Wait, but no, I feel like it also like the butterfly puts like things in the air and then it shoots you. Isn't that magic? It's both. Okay, so I'm just getting it then. Last run, by the way. Yeah, I know that it has poison attacks, yeah. Level 13? That'll be the highest level I've ever been. I'm poor now, though. You think I can put this thing to sleep, chat, or nah? Probably not. We'll test it, though. I'm gonna aura walk out this thing. Dude, this fight is so cinema, though. I actually can't wait to fight this thing. Here we go, chap. Whoa, look at that, dude. It's so sick. Just try to put him to sleep. Good damage so far, actually. There's no way Mudkip just died. I use my ultra res Mudkip. The guys that you fight the Scorpion and me and Mama Murphy go ham mode on this thing. Hey, I guess it's just everybody fighting me instead. I'll keep beaming her. Wisdom of Night. Okay, fighting this fucking Scorpion over here, but you got him. Oh, shit! Watch out, Mama Murphy. This guy's coming over here. Ah, bro. I'm slow right now. Wait, it's eating him. Oh, Mudkip, take the aggro from this guy, man. Run in front of him. What's ass? So what's that do? Bro's healing now, right? We shoot this thing. Let's go, Mama Murphy. I'm saving my ult so I can res. All my damage from this fucking scorpion, bro. I got you, mama. No way I didn't hit him. Mudkip, you got him or what? I mean, bro, I'm tanking everything. Mudkip's not going for res. Mudkip's not going for anything, bro. I feel like it's a two. Bro, it's just me and Mama Murphy, man. This thing is scary, bro. I don't like this boss. Chat, what is this boss from? Dark Souls 2? My bad, bro. Damn, what happened? You lost? Oh shit, the world's green now. They're together now. What does it mean? This music is so sick. Oh shit, they're targeting me. Boys, just do damage. I got this. I'll dodge. Alright, good damage negation. I feel like we should save ults for reses, but fuck it, Mudkip. Go for it. Oh, I missed my stun. Or my mark. Okay, you're standing in the orbital ray. Oh! Got him. Got Mama Murphy. I'm kind of busting it down right now. No. No. Get the repause, Mudkip, you got it. That's okay. You made him bleed. Oh shit, no. How do I get Mama? I'll start trying. I'll try. Just live, Mudkip. No, you fuckers. You fucking dickheads, bro. Of course you assholes die, man. Mudkip, you gotta save your fucking ult for the reses, dude. I got Mudkip. I'm dead, bro. And it's up to Mudkip. Man. Gotta save the ult, dude. You saved the, you use your beast mode and then you just wait. Ain't no way, bruh. Oh, no reason to a woo and swing. What do you even know a woo for, bro? You can't even do damage when you do a woo. Save your ult for res, cuh. Oh, man. Guy just wants to be a fucking wolf. That was a good run, too. Man, Mudkip, you gotta save your ult, bruh. That ult's only good for resin and keeping yourself alive like a primal rage. My bad? Nah, it's okay, bruh. Murphy died hella too, man. It's all good. I died a lot too. Thank you, Tay, for the 5 gifted. Hi, Magnus. Dude. I feel like using my ult as res was sick too, though. Alright, chat. I think I'm calling it the day, dude. I'm calling it the day. This game is so fun, bro. I could play all day. That was so sick. Like, oh man, I gotta find a fire bow against that guy. I saw Murph setting his ass on fire the whole time. It's all good. It's all good. I like that boss. You think that one sucks? That one's fun as fuck. I thought that was fucking sick. Anyways, chat, I'm calling it, dude, and I won't be here tomorrow. Yeah, I know all your attacks and do shit. You gotta just, bro. In a scenario like that, you gotta play for the team, bro. Get our economy up, bruh. You gotta try to either give me the best ad to buy the game. You gotta try to use your ult just to fucking, you know, beat our ass when we go down. I just got here, run more run. Nah, I'm done, bro. I streamed 13 hours yesterday. I've been live for 8.5 hours. I'm gonna go chill. W streamed though, man. I had a good time. Who's streaming right now? I'm gonna go chill for a little bit, hang out with the dogs, and maybe I'll play some Night Rain with Lilith if she's down for it. Yeah, dude, today was fucking sick, man. I had a great time today. I'm gonna raid Blue, man. Blue's been playing a lot of Minecraft, and it's been really entertaining. So I had a great time this weekend. Big streams this weekend, and I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you everyone that played today, by the way, in Elden Ring Night Rain. It was really fun. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys check out the new YouTube videos. You guys join, not YouTube. Make sure you guys join all the socials and whatnot. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will not be here tomorrow. I got some stuff to do tomorrow, and I'm gonna chill. And then on Tuesday, we're gonna play some Overwatch, and then we'll end the stream with Night Rain again. Anyways, love you guys. Peace out, fellas. Okay, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good Monday. Stay safe out there. Make sure you guys follow if you're not already followed. Thank you to all the frogs that lurk like this guy, all the frogs that chat like this guy. I really appreciate you guys. All right, peace out, fellas.